Hey everybody, I'm Kaz from Casual Gaming Adventures. It's nice to see you guys again. I'm trying to
Book learning
use
alone is
this
not enough to
PNG
cultivate intelligence.
avatar
All
that
those
I
scholars
was
in the
able to get
academia
from
are
Etsy.
prime
I was
examples.
recommended to use him as, starting out. They noticed that I was building up a small group of people, already 200 something subscribers, 217 last I checked, which makes me very happy. But I'd love to see it grow. If you guys like this guy as the new PNG tube or mascot at the bottom of the screen, let me know, and I will keep using him. If not, then I'll keep looking. I'm still trying to find someone that can do a commission for me, but a few of the commissions on Etsy, they're quite expensive,
Wait.
especially with the
Huh?
uh, yen currency
Whatever.
and translation to American dollars. So basically, I would be spending 70 to 80% for each uh, yen I spend, and that's just not a lie. Not, it's not nice for me to have to do that. All right, so we are going to do the Natlan storyline, the entire thing. I'm hoping to be able to do it in one run, but we'll see. I put up a video for the Sino story, and it was well, I didn't realize it was gonna be 6 hours, but hey, it seems to be getting like 1, 2, 3, 4 views maybe, I don't know. But it was nice making it and playing the storyline. I still gotta do Emily and Chlorine's, but we only have 2 hours left for, I'm sorry, 2 days left for the event. So, let's check it out. So yeah, we have 2 days and 4 hours to complete this event so we can get these gems. And between you and me, I want those gems. Give me those gems. Alright, so, but first off, I believe I'm at 70 pity. So let's just check our pity real quick. Um, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 65, 70. Yeah, so we're at 72 pity. Sorry. So hopefully we can get our C2 Kenichi soon, even though I haven't even been in Outline yet. But let's work on that. So let's go to Natlan. Ah, 1 second, I've got a package. Sorry about that. You just gotta love how time works. I can pause the video and then restart it again. So if you guys are wondering what I just received, I ordered a Millennium Edition Yu-Gi-Oh, which comes with all three Egyptian gods, and also comes with a special Exodia deck. It's mainly for collector, but it's quite rare to find, so I am very happy that I got it. And I do actually love Yu-Gi-Oh! So, yeah, that's great. If you guys want to see me open it, let me know in the comments, and I will wait a few days. So get to those comments, please, down below. Thank you very much. All right, so Statue of the Hydro. I haven't been here in a while. Also, if my voice is sounding a bit different, unfortunately I got sick again. I do teach kids, so helps offset the cost of having to buy all this stuff for YouTube. Leaf is coming to the current floor. Matemas. Osoy. Hayaku. I'm impatient. Screw this. I'm just gonna go down. Swimming. Oyogu. Yes, swimming is oyogu. La 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 la.
I didn't foresee this.
That was Alright, Nahida, your turn. She survived, everybody! Oh, I want to do a small little giveaway if I'm able to. I'm not sure if YouTube will allow me, but for those that have the Asia edition of Genshin, I have two codes for the KFC event still that I cannot use. So the first people that respond in the comments with their favorite Genshin character, I will PM them the code. And hopefully they can get the new glider. This is the new glider. I put him on my D-Luke. It matches him pretty well. But I noticed that the Natlan one, oh my, this is glorious. Glorious. Alright, so, here we go. Yay, black screen.
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey! We need to head to Natlan next.
Natlan!
Natlan called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of. Exactly! Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there in other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
No humans. That'd be interesting.
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement
I
is
still
perfect.
don't have Charlotte.
Right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Yeah, I don't think that. Just go find Wisely. He has a lot of interesting things.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Oh, feels like it was just yesterday.
I have
Don't
her
be
in one
a
of my
stranger
teams.
now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course, but distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
I'm gonna be honest, Farina's attitude, it just does not rub me the right way. She's an awesome character, don't get me wrong, but she's just rude. Whoever designed her character to be that way, that props to you guys. But they've designed a character that can spark emotion. And when you do that, that's quite impressive.
Whoa, you're all here!
That we will. I'm looking
Yeah,
forward
Navi,
to
we're about
hearing
the
about your
festival.
future adventures. So make sure to stop by
Don't
and
worry,
tell us
Navi, you're
about
gonna
them
come with me.
sometime.
So will Clarend. But Charlotte and Farina, I still don't have you guys on my roster.
Well, in light of your impending departure,
I've been trying to get
shall we take a
all
photo
of the
together?
characters. Unfortunately, I didn't get Mulaney because
Ooh,
I was
great
sick.
idea. We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, Would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine.
How does she know that? I guess she's the... Well, I don't want to say what she is, but what she's supposed to be... Yeah.
It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure
is a
alike,
pretty
and usually
waterfall.
return with nothing but good things to say.
Like, I don't know if the game is cel-shadedly designed,
Many
but it
members
kind
of
of
the
gives
Spina
me
have visited in the past too.
a little bit of the same vibe as Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is like, looks like it's hand-painted.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
I hope you just didn't jinx us. I'm right there with you, man.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Yeah.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
Doesn't sound too adventurous if I don't have anything to do.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
Let's go to Natlan. Hey, where's Wisely and Nouvelette?
Well then,
I have
traveler.
you. Of course I have you. I have you. I don't have you or you yet.
Bon voyage!
But she should come back on the banner soon, I believe, for Rena. I'll get her then. Let's talk to them.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That would be quite the lively affair.
Let's talk to Navia.
I heard there's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
This random guy over here. Let's talk to him. Nope, okay. I don't know why I thought he had something to say, but apparently he does. No.
One picture to publish and one to keep for myself. Perfect.
Alright. So where do we go? Guess go to Natlan somehow. I just fly there? I guess I can go teleport. Yeah. Why not? Just, you know, skip half the map and, you know, no way to travel, but yeah, worked good. Oh, those are so cute.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
Up, down, up, down, up, down.
So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before!
That looks yummy.
Huh. Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start? Good idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
As long as you don't get on their bad side. Flowers resplendent on the sun-scorched sojourn. Man, what a mouthful. Speaking of mouthful, that thing is huge. Oh, I took a minute to get one of the rewards. So I actually have 400 gems. So let's just try, since we're not land, to get Kinich. Well, I guess 73 pity wasn't enough. Let's see. I got one more chance, I think. Yeah, one more chance. Nope. Alright. It's so good. Hey,
There
what's
have
this?
been many poorly written applications lately. I guess
Whoa.
I'll just have to reject them all.
What? Okay. I know our game, but I came from somewhere.
Flicker.
Oh, this is hard.
Shine down.
Play.
Illusion shattered.
Hey,
Oh no. I hurt this guy in the fight. Was that a baby? Stretch out your hands, chosen. Okay. Monomyth, here we come. Yes, it's my desire. Alright, reach out to the dying beast. T. I have no idea what I'm doing, Paimon. But apparently, I touched a dead body. Oh, no. I became the dead thing. Wait, was it dead in the first place? Whoa. Whoa, I'm so big. Oh no, Gojira! The baby. Wow. Oh, his tail. Wow. I have no idea what your backpack's supposed to be. I don't know either, Paimon. I'm like, I guess, was it Cain and Abel from the SCP Foundation? Just pull everything out of a pocket dimension. That sounds about right. Er? Oh, it was Natlan already. Yeah, it's cute. It's like Pokemon. Speaking of Pokemon, if you guys want to see some more Pokemon content with Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokéduel episode 9, I believe, is up, or is it 10 now? I've been trying to get them out frequently, but it's been a bit difficult with me being sick. Because when I record it, it takes time to be able to talk a lot and comment. But I hope you guys enjoy it. I'm actually thinking and planning on another Pokemon game. I put a comment in the community post about what does Naruto, Goku, and um, Luffy have in common, and no one has responded yet, which is fine. But if you watch this video, you'll know why. Chosen of Dragons. That's it, everybody! I'm the Dragonborn! I have to be! Fusroda! Was it Fusroda? Ah, Fusroda! That's right. I'll probably be like 40 or 50 when they release Elder Scrolls 6. So that's a dragon. Where's his wings? He kind of looks like, what's that? Gibble? I think it's Gibble in English. Oh, they say Bishop. Okay. I guess? Actually, no. He kind of looks like Kangaskhan the most. Yeah, Kangaskhan. But speaking of, I was able to see that there are a lot of fan-made Pokemon games. A lot. And that's amazing that the community of Pokemon has liked it so much. Even with all that's happening with, Pal World and stuff. But, hey, yeah. I'm appreciative people made those games. That gives everyone a chance to play something different and unique while still honoring its originality. Hash brown! Now I'm hungry. Why did you do that, Daimon? Ugh, it's already 12:10 here in Japan, so I can't really order breakfast anymore to get hash browns. Though, I might be able to go to the konbini to buy some. They usually have hash browns. Yeah, I may not like that name. I did name the Wanderer. What should we call this guy? I want to name him... Hmm... I like the name Gabu. Bah, I don't like it no more. I know, Kazakhs. Hmm. Let me think of Paimon's names. Need a moment. Alright, I thought of a name. Maybe Greiger? Because, earthquakes. Looks like he does the ground stuff. I like Greiger. Is it Greiger? Greiger? E? No, I like it better the other way. Greiger. It's just even the Gree. I can't spell Greiger. It is Greiger. He's also one of the characters from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, I believe. And he likes it. I want to explore.
Yep.
Nothing to see. Alright, that's how you leave, I guess. I want to finish exploring this place that I missed. Yeah. Wish I had a mount, be faster. Oh, Sumeru Desert. Maybe that's it. Yeah, it's Sumeru. Wow. Definitely a journey. I don't have Rena. I have Mona. It's definitely Sumeru. Because that's the area you can get, fight the boss. One of Sino's parts, I believe. Ooh. Hello. Condensed essence crystal, that's nice. Let's just keep going. Maybe I should bring D-Luke. My D-Luke isn't that powerful yet though, he still needs help. Oh, what are you? Oh, chicken. Alright. So I can probably catch you. Oh, what's this? I'm gonna explore first. Something's up here. It's probably a Geoculus, Oculus, Pyroculus, something. Nope, I guess not. I got the go this way. Big guy.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
Crystal beetle. Only iron chunk, okay. Ooh, that music changed. Children of Echoes. Oh, okay. There's stuff down there though. I'll go after I start the storyline.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
Kachina.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
Oh.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that.
Tokaido. Tokaido? Tokuto? If you guys know how to pronounce it, let me know in the comments, because probably Mayan, Aztec, I don't know.
We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people.
Now, unless you
Pilgrimage
have the
registration
Traveler.
closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers.
Ancient name bearers. Vision holders?
But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
Is that her hair?
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad too. Huh?
She has pretty eyes. Those blue eyes are like really piercing.
Oh gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers? Yep, we just got to Natlan. Oh, welcome, welcome! I'm Kachina, Uthabiti Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough. So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier? Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking.
So battle.
The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here. Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate? Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually an ancient name-bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name-bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me.
This is not that predictable. It's as if you're just screaming, "Join my team!"
Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches. Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name-bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain. Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore.
Sounds a lot like Bennett.
The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name-bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Oh, she's Geo.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing. Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real. What are you guys talking about?
Yeah. She's shocked. She's like, "Ah!"
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
That sucks.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
Even though we are kind of already heroes.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before. Really? We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you? Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the 3 of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for their Mora.
Did I fight a deity? Oh yes. Scaramouche.
Oh, I get it.
You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
That's right! We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
Come on, Hoyo, give me a new skin. Tired of seeing his belly.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become.
Yep, adjust Aether with his dull blade.
You're planning on
Or
staying
in
in Natlan
Japanese,
for a little while,
Sora,
right? Mind if I try
with
to
his
learn
dull
from
blade.
you while you're here?
Learn from us?
Learn from us. Where have I learned this? Final Fantasy 14 vibes, I guess.
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway.
Unless you got permission to get the heroes of, you know, the world to join.
I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me.
She is very pessimistic.
But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
So is it yearly? So maybe Hoyo is giving us the eventual ability to take her back into them later on?
Thank you! Who would have thought I'd get the chance to meet such impressive adventurers? Today must be my lucky day! Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Kachina is ours. She's a 4-star character. Apparently, I already have her at one point. Okay. And Star Glitter. She can climb up a road. Can I just leave this form? Q. I guess not. Oh, I have to hold it, okay. And I could just turn back later. Cool. But first is first. Map. I'm going there. Because I don't like seeing darkness. So I think it's this way. You have to go this way then.
Whoa, that thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
So I wonder if I can talk to that guy as a Saurian. I am Greiger. Yeah, just, a giant Syrian walking with you. Nothing to fear.
Many of our tribespeople love music and dance. Do it again. That thing you did just now. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views.
Oh, they're breakdancing.
My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Carrot potato! Iron chunk.
The ones pressed using the new technique?
Can I talk to this guy up here? My dance. Yeah, belly, 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 belly. I can't talk, okay. Just chopped up the dude.
Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here! Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family. He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all.
Eh. Cold.
Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli source, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me.
It's Greiger!
Oh! You're here too!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Yeah, it just changed. Oh, okay.
When will I be able to bring a
There's a Geoculus somewhere here. Or a Pyrooculus, I should say.
Human, Saurian, everyone would like to hear
Ooh,
some
what's
music.
this? Oh. 10,000 Mora! Alright, I'm just walking around like a giant monster. I have a feeling I'll be doing that a lot.
This is the most cherished and most sacred
Natlan.
item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wyab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wyab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wyab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wyab to decipher its will. The Wyab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
A hammer weapon?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you.
It's a
This is
chief.
Macaw, the chief
He's
of
got
our
an
tribe.
afro. That's awesome.
Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it.
I was expecting him to have a darker, deeper voice.
I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable. Huh. You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, his familiar.
Yes, it don't take very long.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
My name is Kaz, not Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
I mean, I am the savior of, Tibet.
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Yeah, this is very much like Dawn Trail from Final Fantasy XIV, which is a good change of pace.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Yes.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Why don't you give me that hammer so I can smash some people in the face?
Let me think. I told them about the Wyab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
It's pretty.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength.
I appreciate the voice actor doing this, but he just doesn't seem like it should be so high pitched. It should be like deeper. I mean, he's the chief. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength.
The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it.
The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today.
So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name.
But his voice is very kind and sweet. I'll give him that. It's a very sweet and kind sounding voice. But he's the chief. Unless he's a very young chief. I don't know.
As long
just
as you
feel like
never
it should
stop
be
trying to
darker,
improve your
deeper.
abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
His voice almost sounds like he should probably be a playable character. Imagine him with that giant hammer.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch.
Come on, Hoyo, give us a hammer weapon or a mace weapon. You already gave us 2 swords with Alhaitham.
Well, it's
Which
getting
is
late.
mainly why I play
I've
Alhaitham
gotta
the
get to the
most.
Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Because he's got 2 swords.
Right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held. Of course! She's the most important figure in the entire event!
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
Alright, we're off! See you later, Chief! I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used
So
to be.
he's not young.
And he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
Not unless the Pyro Archon allows us to compete. If we compete, well, every other team is going down.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
Not necessarily, Paimon. They expressed that they were sorry for doing this, but they were also getting up in age.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Ooh! Statue. Maybe I can get a new element. Just robbing you guys blind, you hear? You big monster. I found you! I got you! Statue of the Seven. That looks pretty cool.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha! Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome!
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
Oh yeah! He gets elements from statues.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Oh, just you watch, Kachina. Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something?
What's happened? Oh no.
Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now?
Yeah, I want to.
strange. Must be something unique to Natlan.
Unless the Pyro Archon said no.
Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's all right. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Take it away, traveler.
Electro. Water. Air.
Wow, different elemental powers wielded by a single
I
person.
know. I want to be
I've
able
never
to
even
use
heard
them
of
like
something like that.
all at once. Like let's say I make my normal attack just a sword, and then E could be, I don't know, Geo, and then the burst could be the wind blade. That sounds cool.
Let me give it a try. Nope. Still just Geo.
Still just Geo.
Anyway, I was right. You really are something special.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
It's a dragon! Wow. It's a bit cutesy from what I was expecting Natlan to look like, according to the lore.
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. We've come so far.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Now, I saw a recent anime, I think it's like Delicious Dungeon or something, and when they had gems, they were actually insects. Please tell me these are not insects?
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
She really is like Bennett. The Geo Bennett. New point. Let's see, what does this say? Oh. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Yoink. Yoink. We have a...
Wow! I can join the team?
Yeah, I got it. Okay. So... Natlan's map is so big, so let's start unlocking the areas as we get to our spots. Level 89.
I see everything.
Quake!
Shine down!
Flicker.
Sorry, you're bye-bye. Ah, so I can kill it and become it. That's, pretty sad, actually. Oh, cool. I can climb a mountain. What's this? Oh, so kind of like a. Kind of like dragon spine. Kakakuhalti. Where are you hiding? Are you in the air? Nope, there you are. I see you. Yay! I did it. My big belly. My big belly. Type of shore used.
Leave me alone and
Let's
do this then!
So you can fight as it, okay. But
Out of the way or get blown away!
probably should have not used. Goodbye. Oh, so it heals me as a Saurian, okay. But now that I have you gone, we're gonna go back to this.
Everyone hold hands.
Let's do this then!
There is no escape.
Out of the way or get...
Yes, you are.
So still using Jade Cutter. I do have the Foliar, his weapon. I haven't used it yet
Don't let any of it roll away now.
anymore because the crit rate is just stronger on this one. And my Alhaitham has no.
Looking for me? Don't mind if I do!
Shine down.
Flicker.
Yeah, the crit's just stronger on this guy. 35, 44k crits.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Maybe cook something new. No? Okay. I think this is the only game I actually cooked in. Other games, like even Withering Waves, I haven't cooked at all. So you go this way next. I see a challenge there. I'll do it later. Te Poeket Rise?
Yeah.
Alright, let's finish this pack.
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
Forget it.
That was quick.
Yes, it was quick. Super quick, actually. You know, I do have another PNG tuber. I was able to get some fire guy from some person in the Netherlands off Etsy. They're nice enough to allow me to use their character. Where did it go? I just saw it. Yes, it's here. I found you. Actually, the more I look at this place, it kind of reminds me of Nagrand from World of Warcraft. Ah, the nostalgia. If you guys remember Nagrand from World of Warcraft, not the one in not the one from the expansion Warlords of Draenor, the one from Burning Crusades. For you.
Shine down.
Dead. Alright, killed your mommy, I think.
Illusion shattered.
Alright, let's try this. Yomakasuri. Look at me in my glory as a green thing. Okay. Crystal flowers. I guess I need a different character. That didn't work too well.
A process of elimination.
Whoopsie. Maybe I can do this. Like, use the E. Yes, I can. I need to go up. Back up. you can't grow up high. Okay. But your double jump is useful. Love when he hits his belly. Where's he going? No, you're not gonna hurt Greiger. Yeah, Greiger is cool. I'll come back for you later. At the moment, we're gonna go towards this. Because that's where our quest is. Ah, I found you! That's right, I found you.
Solidify!
I see everything.
Shine down.
So at the moment, I was told that Kanish can do a lot of damage at C2, almost 100% more. But I don't have his weapon, and I don't have him C2 yet. Do you have enough gems yet to summon? 2 left. Okay. Can I break these? I can. Give me. Eh, there's another Prioculus here somewhere. I think it's up there. So let's get our special friend. And let's go up. That's right. Does it reset? I guess not. Oh, sweet.
Everyone hold hands.
Crumble!
There is no escape.
Alright, this way we go. Where are you hiding? You're somewhere around here. No? I can't attack them. They
Don't
must have
let
given a
any of
lot
it
of
roll
meat if I
away
can't
now.
take them down though.
Gather!
I see everything.
Illusion shattered.
Wither.
Burn! I'm stuck.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Just got a feast there, don't you?
You're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Yeah, that's a good question too. Why didn't he resonate with fire? Does Hoyoverse not finished his element? Or is his element for Pyro going to be extremely strong? Like maybe similar to Weathering Wave's Havoc character.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Ah, so this means that a normal person can become an Archon. Though Vinti said it wasn't possible.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
Whoa, wait. If I can do this contest, can I become the Pyro Archon? Yeah. Maybe that's why we can't use Fire Elemental yet.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think he'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston. Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
I see you. So you don't have to fight it, okay. So maybe I can't use it as a human. But maybe as a Saurian I can.
Wait! You can use it too? How? That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Wait, look behind you! Something's coming! What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisleth lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly Saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch.
And I tried to kill one.
He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge!
Yeah, you can fly. You're not riding anything.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
I see something I want to go to.
Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination. The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
That was nice of them. Ooh, dark cut skinned llama. I want to go find this. So maybe I can come here. Well, fine. Teleport currently disabled. Why? Why can't I teleport there? There we go. Now to go this. A sun crab.
All right, let's finish this bath.
Solidify!
Hey!
Let's finish this next time.
I didn't do anything. Hi. Goodbye. So apparently I saw a tier chart between like who the top 5 Dendril characters are. Nahida's, well, of course, number 1 because she's the Dendril Archon. Second is Alhaitham, and third is Kinich. Apparently Alhaitham is much stronger because he can deal with more elemental reactions, but I think Kinich's Virgin is probably stronger than we think. How do I get under here? How do I get there? Perhaps I gotta go around. Alright, well I can go to this one then.
Alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
There you are. Take your stuff, thank you.
Flicker. Here you are.
I meant to try to switch, I didn't mean to use E. Oh well.
Yeah.
See, where else can we go before we go there? Huh. Maybe we can go here. Well, fine. Maybe now we can go for it. But let's continue here first. Here. Well, up at 11 already. Wow. Okay, now I can teleport back. Yes. So I guess at the moment I can't really teleport anywhere when I use the statue. Good to know. This place is actually quite breathtaking. Something's telling me to do something here. Oh. Yeah, I mind. Okay.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
Is he a gecko?
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright?
You don't even know some of these people.
Kanich! Was it Kanich? Kanich?
Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Lilani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
I'll get her eventually.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
I'm going to choose this one because it's like this is Paimon's Paimon. This is
Oh,
Paimon.
and this is the Traveler. Honestly, you could at least introduce yourself a little, you know.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage.
It's cold. It sucks.
The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
Whoa. The Abyss. I have PTSD from the Abyss.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
Sounds like a good time, I guess, to some people.
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars.
Wait, it's kind of like, you know, in Game of Thrones? Where they go to the wall or something?
The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
I thought the pilgrimage winner became the Pyrico Archon.
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
So, rebirth.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Could they resurrect Signora?
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured.
This guy's cool.
In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well, I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Oh, so he's strong.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo.
What's her vision? Hydro, I think.
I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Oh, you mean us? Haha, you're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
But wait, is Ajal with Kinich all the time?
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
Apparently no one dies also.
What if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Except me.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
We are approaching the 2-hour mark, everybody. Thanks for continuing being with me. It makes me happy. You know what else makes me happy? Commenting what makes you happy. So then I know what makes you happy. I hate them sticks out like a sore thumb here. It's like a royal prince. I mean, he is, well, was the Grand Acting Sage. Spoilers!
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Where is her ears? Are these her ears or just her hair?
Fair enough.
Kinich has ears.
Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
That green thing that spit fire.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty.
So, 3 other people with visions.
If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kinich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You know, I saved Tavat. No, 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 no. That really angers me because, literally, I saved Tavat multiple times. I can use elements, and I can even use the power of the Syrians. You are a dumb, dumb lady.
You couldn't make
Bent
an
over.
exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
Yeah, I'm good.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future.
I can snap your neck in less than 2 seconds. I can probably overrun this entire village in pure electric fields. Shoot earth from the ground up. And you really want to tell me no? You are bold.
The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles.
That's okay, I'll use Kinich, I guess.
This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kinich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
But you haven't even seen if I can make this fire.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway.
I won't forget you though, Sival. You are on my list.
Bill, there's something Paimon was wondering actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Whoa, it's a bit dark.
Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
Oh.
The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together.
Almost seems like you have to have a vision in order to also have an ancient name.
No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
Whoa, he's died?
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Food! Paimon's happy! Hi, Aussie.
I need to find time to send those saurian relics.
The biggest one in history.
Ad Astra
Catherine.
Abyssosk. Welcome.
There we go.
You might want to get a guide if you're not
Ad
familiar with
Astra.
the area.
I am sorry.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh wow, he sells a lot. What do you sell?
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
New recipes! Mm. The Weary Inn, huh?
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties.
Tacos.
There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kanich and Ahau are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani, you're the best.
Wipe your tears.
I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together.
I want to drink this right here. This looks delish.
I still don't know why the Wyub chose me to inherit an ancient name. I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
Oh, in the Sino one, I tried to add subtitles, but Clipchamp just didn't work. I guess it was too long of a video. So if you guys have any alternatives to how to transcribe subtitles, please let me know in the comments and I will look into it.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still, thanks you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today.
She's so small like Klee.
I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a
It'd be
wonderful
awesome
person.
if like the Pyro Archon like saw us in the crowd and just pulled us into the tournament. That would be amazing. I really want to do the tournament. I don't want to be a cheerleader.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Kenichi is astute.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
He's Dendro.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already
Still
so
haven't
talented.
seen her vision.
She just needs that
But I
one
know that she's
decisive
water.
win to
She's
convince her of
hydro.
it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Oh.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far.
I wonder what kind of
Loved to fight
Pokemon she would
alongside
use
Kachina
if she
and
was in the world of
experience the glory of
Pokemon.
victory together. The flowers, the
Sharpedo,
applause.
Milotic. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments. Kenichi should probably definitely use Sceptile, without a doubt.
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Of course! Just think about it, Traveler. Where would you be without your guide?
Sleeping.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Want to be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
I wonder what her drink tastes like. Because in Japan, it's kind of hard to find certain fruit juices. Most of it's just grape.
Just don't go overboard,
grapefruit.
okay? The last thing
apple.
we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got...
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
I guess Kenichi oversleeps.
Alright, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Oh, he doesn't
I knew
oversleep.
you'd catch on.
I ship them. Yes, Cats fam. I ship Mulani and Kanich.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Let's go look out. Where did I go? Oh yes, gold light means I'm going the right way. What does our journal say? Oh, we can wish again. Let's wish for Kanich one more time. Nah. Looks like no soft pity for us. I think we're at 75 or yeah, 75 now. So we'll probably go to 80 and then 90. But because I got her last time, I forgot her name already. Let me go look. No. No. Huh. Constellation. Activate. Where are you? No, no. Ah, her. Yeah. I got her last time. So she's almost E6 apparently. Or C6. Been playing too much Honkai.
Kachina!
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mililani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan.
I'm guilty for not getting her now.
Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation?
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Yeah, you have to use, you know, Hydro, then Electro, then Pyro, then Dendro.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Atta girl, Kachina! Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan.
She's Geo, so she could literally, if they use elements, she can keep herself shielded.
Mind sticking around a little longer, Mililani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Just give it your best shot.
I'm not keeping you up, am I?
Oh, I'm bursting with energy. Couldn't sleep if I wanted to.
I assume these are probably going to be some type of
Stabilize.
Everyone hold hands.
Shine down.
Let's finish this next time.
there won't be a next time because you're kind of dead. Treasure chest.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
I haven't been to my home in a while. I have to check it and get my free stuff. Just barely. Yeah, just go in there as a Saurian and see what happens. Guess nothing happens. You know, I wonder if I can use this skill.
I see everything.
Can you use Nahida's reading skill in... No. Nope, only in Sumeru probably. Alright, I guess we wait till 8 o'clock the next day. Or, hey, mail. Achievements. Don't mind if I do. Any more? No. Only 65. Oh! I guess we could do this. Yes! We got him on a single pull! Yes, 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 yes! Kenich C2. Now, I just need to build him. C2 Kenich. Which, I mean, I guess now we can work on getting his weapon. Where are you, Kenich? Constellation. C2! What's his next one? Level 3. Hail to the Mighty. Sounds like his C6 is probably his best, but I don't have that kind of funds. That's fine, yeah.
A knife just needs to be two things: sturdy and sharp.
Sturdy and sharp, huh?
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks
I think
like
I missed a little
everyone's
bit of
here
things.
right on time.
Had some issue with the camera.
Good to
Apologize.
see that no one overslept.
But if you guys didn't see, hopefully you got recorded. We got C2 Kanich. We decided to use some of our Stardust and buy one Fate, and we got him C2.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you!
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Sounds like she was drinking.
Well, if you
Oh,
don't
wait,
do well
she
today,
was.
we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
This guy's amazing.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament, we forgot to buy something!
That's okay, I can cook.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once...
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
The suspense.
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Alright, so I'm actually going to cut it here for the minute. I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta make sure I got the memory to record even more of this because I really don't want to delete my Final Fantasy XIV game, but my PC is starting to get packed up with videos.
There have been many
And I'm trying to
poorly
figure out how
written
to move
applications
them.
lately.
I
Guess
tried
I'll
buying
just have to
a
reject them all.
SD drive, but every time I moved a file, it would get corrupted and it pissed me off. So I just, you know,
Give up.
decided to
Hesitating
keep it
will
on my
do no
desktop.
good.
I'm removing videos I've already put on YouTube though, so I can just download them later if I need to, but at the moment, I just try to get the space, so I'll be
I
back.
always win anyway.
Just
Every
like
course
that,
of action
I'm
has
back.
its risks.
I always win anyway.
Entering the
I
stadium
switched
of
to
the Sacred
D-Luke
Flame,
a little bit
you won't be able to leave the arena once the
to try
tournament
to figure out
begins.
their Burgeon. Let's continue. This might take a while.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a
That was
long,
like
storied
Bennett's
history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today,
Pyro
each
burst.
vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board
cool.
a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. For fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Himiko! A little bit of Ruby as well.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion? Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think?
Possibly.
We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Apologies. Still have my cold.
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska! Yeah! Cool girl! Do it!
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
This lady just dancing.
And the crowd goes wild The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. This seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all!
Oh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
All right, Gina, let's finish this fast. Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start.
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
She said she was weak.
Shockwave! Into it! Drilling down!
Tide rises!
Yeah!
Let's round them up!
Yeah.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Just trying to use her, so Melania doesn't have to save the day.
We won!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the ground?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Surf's up! Let's shred, Sharky!
Huh. Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it until the end. Your run ends here!
Can't see.
Oh, chill out! Check this out! Best of luck! Hey, come on now! Shabam! Come on! Pull yourself together, Kachina! Clear the area! Woohoo!
Nicely done, Katina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win. knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Let's ride! Catching at the flame!
Yeah, I definitely should have told her.
Would you look at this? Two favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Carving waves!
You're quick.
Right here! Woohoo! Yeah!
Stick around.
Yeah! Check this out! Best of luck! Here goes!
Attention contestants, Mualani and Kachina. You're currently heading out of bounds. Please return to the competition.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower... It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Ah, we made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
Come on! Show me your courage!
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! So close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Yan-san and the Collective of Plenty certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
This was new.
Kachina, is that you? Sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Carving waves!
Stick around.
Or get blown away.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Right here! Carving waves!
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Oh, they're going at it.
Well, I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting them pull the rug out from under me. Let's go.
Clear the area! Let's ride! Surf's up! Right here!
She says she was weak, but she's holding her own.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on, let's head back to the stadium.
Time's almost up. Contestants who have yet to collect enough sacred fire will...
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back. Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to...
Done! Sorry, I was a bit quiet there. I was focused on trying to not fall off.
Congratulations, Mualani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mualani! Kachina! Mualani!
Kachina! Milani!
Woo! Kachina! Mualani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final.
They're just sore losers.
You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Three should not be blushed. 3 should be angry. Oh, I was clicking 9. Yeah, this is... You guys are just mean.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Haha! I'm happy
Who
to
are
oblige. I am the hero Tevat.
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Jerks.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do. Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. Alright, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off.
It's like the first act of this entire Archon quest is about Kachina winning. It's very much like Dawn Trail from 14. I can talk to Paimon,
Have faith in yourself.
but I can't talk to the Traveler. Huh. Here we go!
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin!
Come on, you can do better! That's more like it. Again!
Clear the area! Let's go, Twirly!
Yeah!
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
He's a very humble guy. But if he doesn't have a special name, or what they call it, ancient name or vision, he's going to be hard to be chosen for the Warden Wars.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Doors Hydro Beater. Another Hydro.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? I hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
Oh, Frost. Cryo. And it's a vision.
And you are... You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Atea and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this! Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Here goes!
Mr. Tank! Room for improvement!
It's definitely tougher than the other.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
How do I get to the ice pillar? Ah, okay.
Strong. I can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said, I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity. It's not just about who hits the hardest. Kachina! You can do it!
Yeah! Get off that pillar.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... it's me.
How predictable.
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best!
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way.
She really is upbeat. I should have pulled her. Even while I was sick. Well, I guess I technically say I'm still sick. You can hear my voice sometimes.
I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina,
Now
I'll
I have
see you on the
hiccups.
field.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Is it a scripted loss, or can we actually beat her?
Cheerleaders wanting...
Alright, let's go, Milani. Let's fight. Oh, I'm totally gonna pull her.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match.
And now I have
will take
almost
the
all the
final
Archons
spot
other
among
than
the
Farina.
victors. Give it up for a longtime contender, And first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still
So
nervous?
she's Geo, so she should be able to
Why does
crystallize
it
the
have to be
Hydro.
you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Milani, this one's mine.
I guess it's scripted. Beyblade! Yeah, scripted. Maybe a scripted loss? Oh no! She's got a giant drill!
I'm sorry.
Oh, scripted win.
I'm sorry, Milani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Yay! Good job, Kachina!
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
Probably Chaska, Kinich, Mulani, and some other people I don't know. Yzma maybe?
With her 6th consecutive win, Chaska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Animo. Of course, all the people that are winning have visions. Go figure.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty.
She doesn't have a vision, does she?
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs.
Is she Electro?
A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
But two of them don't have ancient names.
Over here, Kachina! I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
Ooh, she sounds like Ezra.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment.
Let us Himiko.
Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
No vision. Think she has a vision, but it's probably hidden.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet though.
She has fish in her eyes. See, they're fish.
Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you.
There's her vision.
The people of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
I don't know, I'd rather go with Kinich's.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
All right. Visit various tribes in Natlan and compete. Okay. So. I guess we find Catherine. I just went in a circle, didn't I? There you are. Just, automatically just somehow just teleport. Let's just go here, I guess. It's a bit confusing the way the map works at the moment. Monk's place. I guess we just...
The scribe's work is simple,
Go
which is
this way?
exactly why I took the position.
Climb! Greiger. I guess I can't dwell it and cheat.
Adventure.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Let's light it up. Off we go. Everybody stand back.
Flames, purge!
Yay! Dayloak took it down. Booyah!
We'll need more where that came from.
Let's see, what do we have? Let's wait till we get 16 to summon. Dopey.
Let's
have some fun, shall we?
Yeah, it definitely gives me Dawn Trader vibes.
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Rude.
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start?
So like Epicureanism. If you guys know what that is, let me know in the comments.
Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here. The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Does she have a vision?
Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later.
She does have a vision. She's got a pyro vision. So maybe she might be a playable character, at least a 4-star.
Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
She sounds like Meg. Meg got out from Hercules.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Alright, so I did a little bit of some grinding, working on getting my D-Luke built, and I made a mistake. I changed his flower, thinking that his flower was going to be better, but his crit rate actually went down, but his crit damage would go up. But I really screwed his feather. Like, I lost like 8% crit rate. It was insane. So, let's continue on with the quest. Though I do wish that Genshin would, like, you know, make artifacts much easier to acquire. Kind of like Honkai Star Rail, where you can just, say, auto battle 8 times or 60 times and it just fights for you. That'd be nice. Just for that portion. Like, still have the normal attack patterns and, you know, action combat outside, but in some domains, just give us the option. Like, even if it's part of the battle pass or something.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
She's the chief?
See, I told you the chief would agree.
She's like
Let's
6.
get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukau. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani! You're back! Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Yeah, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
There could be other reasons why she's going to that spring, though.
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
She's young, but cautious.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Alright, so everybody, Aether's hair does change. He can actually put it up. Don't know why he doesn't, but he can. She just sitting on her butt. And Paimon looks like a little kid. Where's the new skins, Hoyo? You just teased us with skins. Give it to us. Give it.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
I'm sure you can feel something.
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
A co-ed onsen. Oh yeah, that's a great idea.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. so feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
See? He can wear different clothes. Give us more clothes.
Of course.
Look
and I'm glad
Paimon.
you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
This cold is terrible.
Oh, thank you.
Definitely going to the doctor soon.
These are great.
You shouldn't eat and swim, you know. You get cramps.
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water.
In Japan with the onsens, sometimes they have like different snacks too, but it's mainly like puff corn. But I do remember and still do get the milk. Always get milk when I go to onsen.
To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty
But it's
your
been a while
mind.
since I've been.
As such,
Probably
swimming around the
years.
pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
So Atea actually has a vision. So
I remember
will
thinking
she
I'd
be a
totally get
4-star
away with it,
character at
too.
some point?
But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long.
Yeah.
You guys alright?
Let me go back to braided hair. I like it better with not braided. Hoyo, give us an option to have his hair braided. Like, really, Hoyo, stop teasing us with all these different looks.
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Yeah. Mualani! Wait, you...
We're here to help!
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
Alright. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out. Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
To digging then?
Let's go!
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
She can haggle pretty well. Maybe I should have her on my team. I wonder if her, like, skill is to get better prices.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
But I guarantee that Mualani and Doi would not get along.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day.
That's kind.
So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfast.
Or a sad affair.
Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff! We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
It's just a rock. Whoa, so fast.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
I want them on my team.
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Design my teapot.
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
I don't know what I'm doing. Just trying. Ah, it's a world quest. Okay. If I had Yalan, I could just race this.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
I wonder who braids Aether's hair.
To arms, everyone! To arms!
Oh, that's Atea. Or Chaska.
Why now?
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
Oh, these ones that make you bleed. I don't like them.
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help. Carving wave! Amazing!
I do not I know how to use her.
Round 'em up! Committed to memory.
Crumble!
Illusion shattered!
Oh, have they been contaminated by the abyss?
No, they are the abyss. Destroy them!
Round 'em up!
Thank you.
I'm already. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
I had no clue what was
We've
going
cleared
on.
out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
It's storming. Reminds me of Inazuma when Raiden took over.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
You can count on Alhaitham, Raiden, Nahida, and Zhongli.
Do nothing. On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this thing.
Got it!
Now you shall perish!
The pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Diffract!
Shine down!
We did it!
That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so Looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Boom!
Flicker.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Boom! Gather! Order guide you.
Scatter! Here you are.
I'm so used to wanting to fight them. Oh, Atea.
Atea, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mualani and Atea, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Unless Atea is a pylon.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no! This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
Wow, this is a callback to Mondstadt.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Atea! Atea! Wait, what do you mean?
Yes! Save Atea. She'd be an awesome 4-star. The true power of Aether is light. Not electric, dendro, animo, but pure light. Oh,
What is this? Some sort of purification?
I'm sorry if you
abyssal
guys saw
power,
that.
it's
I clicked the wrong
Being cleansed
thing.
away.
How can that be?
I never knew that was even possible.
Yay! I tell you, I saved. For now.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I'm fine.
You're sure? Good. Good.
Oh, thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just now.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yes, exactly.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open.
Paimon, shut
Let's
up.
head back for now.
Sometimes, Paimon, you are annoying. Smack.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all, but looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating.
That's deep.
You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the Abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together.
If she's a vision holder and she's an ancient name, wouldn't they be able to resurrect her with the Archon's power?
Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
So sad.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
I guess you gotta wait 2 days.
Wait. Huh?
Oh, forgot to tell you guys. When I was off screen, I wish I was recording it. As you can see, I got the Fang. So Kanich,
Wait.
he's coming. He's getting there. He's level 60 right now. He has no artifacts. He's Constellation C2, and he has his weapon. Alright. I guess I gotta do this spring one first. Alright, 2 days later. Just standing there.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kinda threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, her eyes aren't fish anymore.
Hey, Mualani!
Oh wait, they are.
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
Oh no. Is she okay?
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right? That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
That's, worrisome.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time.
And yet, Lumine is in charge of it all?
Luckily, the problems left behind by
Or
the
is the
Abyss have been
Abyss and the
successfully
Abyss
addressed
Order
by the various Pyro
different?
Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Or is it? Maybe we can try to do his now.
What a drag.
Hi, I'm Hoonie. Are you here to help find the baby Saurians?
And I'm Toba. You must be the helpers that we've been waiting for.
It's nice to meet you too, but we're just passing through. Oh, but Uncle Sanka said he was gonna send some of his friends over to help us. You sure he didn't mean you? Yeah, sorry. Whatever this is about, it sounds like you've got the wrong end of the stick. Wrong end of the stick?
Darn it! We've been tricked, Hoonie. I should have known that Glasses Guy was a con artist.
What are we supposed to do about the baby Saurians now? Time's running out. It's okay, Hoonie. Don't worry. Why don't you tell us what happened with these baby Saurians, huh? There's been a lot of unrest in the tribe lately, and my dad's Saurian got injured. Her name's Nana, and she has 3 little babies. After what happened to Nana, her babies were so scared that they ran off and hid. I'm really worried about them, so I decided to go look for them. If Nana is your dad's Saurian, why isn't he the one looking for them? My dad's one of the elders, so he's busy getting ready for Turnfire Night. It's a really important ceremony, more important than this, anyway. I'm not supposed to be out here either, but I snuck out without telling him. I didn't think it would take very long, but then that guy we ran into made us tell him loads of stories, and it wasted so much time.
Yeah, he was so selfish. He doesn't have a heart.
It's all right. Don't let him get to you. We're here now and we'll help you because we care a lot, don't we, Traveler? They should be. I already managed to find their tracks, and it seems like they're hiding on the cliff. Really? Wow! Thank you so much, Mr. Traveler and Miss Paimon.
Awesome. You gotta be careful out on the cliffs, though. They're really steep. Even grown-ups have trouble climbing them.
Not if you have Wanderer.
Rooney said the baby Saurians are on the cliff, so let's find a way up. Well, if it isn't the gruesome twosome who wormed their way into our servant circle of friends. Still awestruck from the last time we met? Would that be why you hastily scrambled up here to pay your respects the moment you saw us? I suppose we can't blame you. Such is the spell that our majesty casts on our minions.
He's totally Mokuba.
Very well. You heathens leave us no choice. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall grant you the audience that you seek. Come, pucker up. You may now kiss our feet.
Where are your feet? Here?
Wait, aren't you like Kenichi's sidekick? What the heck are you going on about? You're somehow managing to be even more annoying than the last time we met. Silence! Who are you calling sidekick? We are the Dragon Supreme, sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame.
He's the flame dragon.
We shall have you know that last time, were it not for Kenichi's earnest pleading on your behalf, you would have received not a single word of mercy. Oh, come on. You talk big, but Kenichi clearly has you under lock and key. That's more like it.
It's like
If you
official.
must know, our humble servant begged us to investigate an abyss incident near Hoytzitlan, and we chose to grant his request. Abyss incident? See this little lizard? Its mother, a medium-sized lizard, came under the influence of abyssal power. In her confusion, she attacked my servant's tribe, then assailed her own offspring. Yikes! So how is she doing now? She was but a lowly bug fighting against the power of the abyss. Naturally, she has departed for the Night Kingdom. Such a fragile creature. Apparently, she ended her struggle by leaping from a cliff.
So, did this game just talk about suicide? No. Hoyo. No. You need to apologize. Because there are people, even in my life, that have been affected by this greatly. Suicide is not something you should just make openly aware to people. No.
Leaping from a cliff? My dear anemic flying ant, as addled with questions as your head may be, please keep them to yourself and wipe that absurd expression off your face. We are the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula, not a wish-granting fountain. Anemic flying ant? You! Just you wait. Two can play at the ugly nickname game. We sense a faint abyssal energy. An evil sorcerer must be lurking nearby, but they are well hidden. If you encounter any suspicious outlanders, be sure to give them a robust interrogation. Suspicious outlanders? Wait, are you mocking us? Ha! How dare you cast aspersions on your ruler, heathen! You're just lucky that our servant has such vile taste in friends. Otherwise, we would beat you black and blue, and then purple, then black again!
This guy's hilarious.
If you're not here to kiss my feet, then get out of my sight. Do not impede the work of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How! Potty mouth on that guy! Paimon is furious! Still, good to know about the abyss threat, huh? Wasn't expecting that. Let's not get sidetracked.
Wow, you're back already? That was so fast.
I'm so glad that the babies are all right. Thank you both so much. Now we can finally go home and stop worrying about them.
You're welcome. Piece of cake.
You're not from Natlan, right? Because your clothes look different than ours. Hey, you must be tired after all that climbing. You should come take a rest at my house.
Yeah, please come. I promise you'll get a big Scions of the Canopy welcome. We love having guests, and you're really nice people. Not like Glasses Guy.
By the sound of it, Glasses Guy wasn't from Natlan either, right? Uh-huh. Well, his clothes sure weren't. You know what? Now that I think about it, there was something really fishy about him. Really? Maybe he was the suspicious outlander that Ahal mentioned. Sure, if you're interested. Oh, let me think. How did the conversation go again? Oh, please, mister. I've told you so many stories already. When are you gonna help me find the baby Saurians?
Just one more story. One more, I swear. Why don't you tell me more about that ball of fire? I heard that there was a huge transparent ball of fire that used to burn 500 years ago, 1,000 years ago, maybe even further back than that.
Oh, you mean Turnfire. That's where the ancient name Malipo comes from.
Oh, wow. So it was the origin of an ancient name. That's impressive.
Uh-huh. There's a story behind every ancient name. The legend goes that the Turnfire first appeared in the era of the Grand Alliance. It was used by the tyrant Archon to rule over Natlan and oppress anyone who opposed him. Turnfire is different from normal fire. If you get set on fire with it, you'll feel horrible burning pain from behind you, but you won't die from it right away. And whatever you do, you mustn't turn back to look at it.
Why? What happens if you turn back?
As soon as you turn around, poof! You get burned to a crisp.
Well, good golly gee. I mean, it's one thing to singe someone's clothes, but burning people alive? That is a big no-no in my book.
Right? How nasty is it to burn someone from behind and not even let them turn around to look? Archon really was an evil tyrant.
Yes, shocking behavior. Now, let me guess. Eventually, a valiant hero came to save the day? That's usually how these stories go.
Good guess, Uncle Glasses. Seems like you really know your stuff. The hero was called Yupanqui. He's the ancestor of our tribe.
Mm-hmm. Yupanqui was friends with Archon the Tyrant, and also Shibalanke, the first Pyro Archon. He was working as an ordnance officer for the Grand Alliance at the time. He didn't like how Archon was such a cruel tyrant, so he stole the Turnfire and threw it at the Archon's army. The soldiers couldn't defend against it, and they all got turned to ash. And that's how our ancestors set our people free. But just as he was about to leave the city, he thought he heard Archon calling out to him from behind. It caught him off guard, and he turned around to look.
But Archon wasn't there. All he saw was a city burned black, an army in ruins, and giant flames reaching up into the sky.
A split second later, the flames he saw burst out from inside his eyes and swallowed him up.
All it took was a single glance. As soon as he looked back, he was burned to a crisp.
The question is, was this the price he paid for stealing the Turnfire? or the price of turning back?
Nobody knows the answer. But the fire that consumed Yupanqui burned more fiercely than any other. It burned for 100 days until it burned a hole right through the ley lines. And then, the flame dropped into the deathly dark Night Kingdom, where it still burns to this day.
The grown-ups say that it lights up the path that leads to the next life. But for the dead to be reborn, they have to accept the flames and be purified by the fire first. It's like a final look back at your life, where you have to answer for everything you did. Anyway, that's the story of Yupanqui's Turnfire.
Ah, a fine parable indeed. So, is it true? Is it really possible to find this fire in the Night Kingdom?
I don't know. I think it's just a story.
Either way, I assume this name has been passed down in your tribe ever since?
Sure has. It went to Burkina, the hero that we celebrate on Turnfire Night. But that was 500 years ago.
Yeah, and now it belongs to Kanich. So we often call him Malipo Kanich.
Kinich, huh?
All right, Uncle Glasses, that's enough stories. Now, can you please go find the baby Saurians for us like you promised?
I would, but doesn't the legend of the Turnfire teach us not to look back? Let's not go dredging up the past. Tell me more about this Kinich guy. One more story, I swear. Starting now. No? Careful, Toba. You look dangerously close to cursing me out right now. Tut tut, we can't have that. Cursing is for grown-ups only.
You're a jerk, dude.
Uncle, you'd better not be trying to trick us, or the Turnfire will get you when you die.
How would it get me if I'm outside of Natlan? Uncle Glasses isn't from here, you know. Unlike you.
Huh?
Wait, is that? All right, kiddos. I'm a man of my word. 2 of my friends are on their way here, and, yeah, they'll help you out on my behalf. Work them like dogs, okay? That's what they're here for. Don't go easy on them just for my sake.
Really? Well, first, can you tell us your name?
We met at the foot of this cliff, so beneath the peaks, let's go with Sanka.
Seriously?
If you don't believe me, turn around and see for yourselves. They're right behind you.
Huh? Where? Oh, wait! Uncle Sanka, where did you go? Yeah, definitely a fishy character. It sounds like he was digging for info about the ancient names.
Yeah, and not only that, but he betrayed us too. He'll pay for this.
All he got out of us was some stories, though. What's the worst that could happen? Traveler, maybe we should go tell Kanich about this. A house says he's investigating it, but he's a bit of a loose cannon. We probably shouldn't take him at his word. Huh? You know Kanich? Not very well, but we have met him before, and one time we had a meal together.
Aw, man, I'm so jealous. I never even spoken to him. He's so cool. He's the Saurian hunter, and he has a really awesome ancient name.
Me neither. I don't think my dad really likes him, though. He always tells me to stay away from him. Probably because of that little creep he always hangs out with. He's nasty, and he's so full of himself. Oh, the creep who calls himself Kahul Ahau? Yeah, we've had the pleasure of meeting him too. He sure loves pushing people's buttons. Exactly. I don't know why Kenich partnered up with him. Why didn't he pick me instead?
Uh-oh! Huni, look how late it is. We've been out way too long. We better get home now or we'll get yelled at.
Oh, yikes. You're right. Okay, well, this path here leads to our settlement. If you decide to visit, remember to come to my house. If there's anything you need, my dad can help get it for you. Hope to see you soon.
We gotta run. Bye for now.
Wait. No. Whatever.
I'm mainly trying to do this so I can get these in time. Mainly just this is what I want. Sorry about that. I thought I had my pause on. Okay, that's annoying. Alright, jump cut. There we go, jump cut.
Huni, what were you thinking, going out by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous it is?
Yeah, it's pretty dangerous, yo.
It's okay. Toba helped me. And we met some kind strangers who helped us. And
Kind strangers? What made you so sure they were so kind, huh? Oh, I suppose they had kind stranger written on their foreheads?
Yeah, actually, they did. In big, bold letters.
Don't talk back to me. The Mountain King problem still hasn't been solved. What would I do if I lost you too? No dinner for you tonight.
That's not fair.
They were good people, Dad. Dinner or no dinner. Hello again, Hoonie. It's Miss Paimon and Mr. Traveler. Dad, it's them. They're the ones who helped me. And I promised we'd take care of them if they came to visit.
Oh, so you're the kind strangers. Well, I'm Trinidad. Apparently, you helped my daughter today, so if there's anything you need, just ask. As an elder of the Scions of the Canopy, I've got some influence around here.
Is that Celestia right there? I think that is Celestia. Is it accessible?
Now, I trust that you're sensible people who know better than to take advantage of their host's generosity.
Yep, just helping a neighbor. We're not looking for anything in return.
Oh? Well, let's hope so.
Dad, please! They're not bad people. They've eaten at the same table with Kanich before. Be nice to them.
Kanich? Wait! I heard that two mysterious travelers from afar showed up at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Are they you?
And Paimon's the other.
You turned your behavior pretty quickly.
Yeah, let me change my behavior and, apologize for how I treated you.
I do apologize. A lot's been going on in our tribe
Told
lately,
you.
and I suppose the pressure must be getting to me. I can't believe I was so rude to you. I feel ashamed. We got off on the wrong foot. Can we start over?
I guess.
Oh, now we're talking. Seriously, though, don't worry about it. Already forgotten. We're just happy to see Hoonie got home safe and sound.
I thought her name was Honey. Like, honey, as in bees. But I guess it's Hoonie.
Oh, you just arrived, I take it, and it would be my honor to give you a hero's welcome tonight.
Careful now. That's quite an about face. We've heard that kind of thing can lead to spontaneous combustion around these parts.
Turn fire.
My dear traveler, you are very perceptive indeed. Go inside now, Hoonie. Dad's got some important business to discuss.
Okay. Look after Mr. Traveler and Miss Paimon. They're very special guests.
Is that her eyebrow? Or is it makeup?
Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't make any promises that we'll be able to help.
Well, this is a matter of utmost importance. Please, allow me to explain. For many years, our tribe has celebrated the Turnfire Night. It is a traditional ceremony among the Scions of the Canopy in which we remember our ancestor, Burkina, and his companion, Kangamato, the Mountain King. Burkina was a hero who bore the ancient name Malipo, and Kangamato was a powerful Yumkasor warrior. Together, they fought against the Abyss.
So, Electro.
They were victorious, but it came at a great cost. Burkina paid with his life. The Mountain King survived, but was contaminated by the Abyss, and he remains in hibernation to this day. Normally, Yumkasors never live longer than a century. It is possible that the Abyssal power is responsible for his unnaturally long lifespan.
Wait, I think I fought it.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. The abyssal power inside him is highly sensitive, and when it is disturbed, He awakens and flies into a blind rage, attacking anything that moves. So, besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night each year is cleansing the abyssal power inside the Mountain King, so that he will remain sound asleep.
But I can, already do that.
However, Abyss-related incidents have been on the rise in Natlan lately, as I'm sure you're both aware. As a result, it has become increasingly difficult to keep the Mountain King in hibernation. Only 5 months have passed since the last Turnfire Night, and he's already showing signs of instability.
Has he woken up again?
He has. We managed to contain the situation by performing a makeshift ceremony right away, but it was a close call. He could reawaken at any moment. Also, he attacked and wounded my companion, Nana, during the ceremony. She became contaminated by the Abyss as a result, and...
According to Ahul jumped to her death, unfortunately.
We heard. Such a tragedy. We're really sorry for your loss.
Yes, and Nana wasn't the first. Anyway, right now we're preparing for an exceptional Turnfire Night ceremony, and we need to find a suitable flame bearer. From what I've heard about your adventures, I believe you would be perfect for the role. Of course. Plus, he's a bona fide hero who inherited the Malipo name.
Oh, you mean Kanich?
Yes, he's the one. A hero, worth his weight in gold. And unfortunately for us, he's all too aware of that. No prizes for guessing what he said when I asked him to host a Turnfire Night outside of the annual schedule. An exceptional ceremony? Oh, I'll have to charge an exceptional price. I swear, no other concept exists in that boy's brain. I'm not the one to usually talk about people behind their backs, but I'm convinced the Wyab got hit on the head and took a wrong turn the day it chose to give that ancient name to him. I mean, have you ever heard of a hero whose mantra is, "What's your asking price?"
I mean, he's got to take care of himself.
Oh, and don't get me started on that insufferable Ahau he hangs around with. Thinks he's God's gift to mankind. Pompous fool.
Yeah, I think Ahau has some secrets, though.
Yeah, Paimon has to agree on that last part.
Anyway, the fact is, the ceremony can just as easily be done without him as long as we can find someone else. And besides, you two seem like much better candidates. So, what do you think? Wonderful! I can't thank you enough. Huni was right about you. You have kindness in your hearts. Come with me to the other side of the mountain. I'll bring you up to speed on each step of the ceremony. As experienced warriors, I'm sure you'll pick it up in no time.
We shall see. Meanwhile, in a hidden cave.
Achoo!
Ah, it's Mama Glasses.
Who dares insult the great Kahula How behind his back?
Oh, great Kahul Ahau, bless you.
Shut your filthy mouth, worm of the abyss! Your putrid words defile the air we breathe. You make the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, sick to the stomach!
Is he a Zottle? What is he?
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's music to my ears. Exactly the kind of reaction we're going for. But on a personal level, I gotta say, it's pretty hurtful.
Member of the Abyss Order?
Ugh, never have we heard such brazen blustering from someone who is inches from death! Up yours, Four Eyes! We spit in your face!
Yeah. That was awesome.
Okay, well, that I am at a loss to explain. How do I manage to stay so chirpy and cheerful? I can only guess it's some kind of powerful magic. But I digress. Mr. Kinich, I admit it. You, sir, are a legendary hunter. Still, the only reason you caught me is that I was reluctant to run away.
Really?
You see, I'm very interested in the lore of your tribe.
Okay.
He just says K.
Is that it? K? Aren't you intrigued to know what it is about you guys that prompted a visit from the Abyss?
A person in human form from the Abyss, no less. I think it's the first human I've ever seen from the
Extreme
Abyss.
sports! The other day, I narrowly avoided getting hit by a very brave soul who just leaped off a cliff. I think you call it bungee jumping? Anyway, I was very impressed. That is what I call embracing the spirit of adventure. Look, I even did a painting inspired by the bravery and freedom of the scions of the canopy.
You scum-sucking swine! Ugh, I swear, if you go bungee jumping, it'll be without a rope!
I'm trying my best to like laugh nicely and not have to start coughing again, but that's hilarious.
Head first off the tallest cliff with a band of hunters on your tail and nowhere left to run, and a bottomless cesspit waiting for you on the ground.
Yeah, let's make him a 4-star character. Give him a human form, you know, give him like, I don't know, a catalyst.
You say that, but I get the sense that Mr. Kinich isn't planning to take my life right now. On top of that, I'm tired of spying on you from afar. So why don't we just negotiate a comfortable operating distance that works for both of us? I've heard that the most important thing in human relationships is to respect each other's boundaries. What do you say, Mr. Kinich?
Or you could tell me what it is you're really after.
Well, he's perceptive.
What?
And then I'll name my price.
There's something up there. Yeah, I did it. And without Wanderer. I'm trying my best not to use him because once I put him back on my team, he won't come off. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, there was no way I could have made that. I need to take a break. I guess I could have just, gone this way to get it. Oh well. I did it a difficult way. Is this music saying, hey, yada yada ya? Yada yada ya. Hey, yada yada ya. Hey, yada yada ya. I climbed the mountain. Ooh.
The Abyss contamination is back. No surprises there. No doubt that explains the Mountain King's recent activity. See those torches over there? Those are the Sacred Flame offshoots that we requested from the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. They contain the power of the Pyro Archon.
Are you saying that the Sacred Flame and the Turnfire are the same thing?
Well, for ceremonial purposes, at least. Sending someone to the Night Kingdom to retrieve the legendary Turnfire isn't exactly an option. More to the point, though, the Sacred Flame is able to burn away abyssal filth, so that's why we use it in the ceremony.
Gotcha! So basically, we just need to clean up the filth with the Sacred Flame.
Well, that's one part of it, yes, but the complete ceremony is a bit more complicated than that. First, the Flame Bearer must collect a kindling of the Sacred Flame from the starting point, then use a grappling hook to fly up into the sky and light each of the Sacred Flame pillars. Then, they must go down into the canyon, all the way into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, lighting braziers and the final altar along the way. The most skilled flame bearers can accomplish all of this without touching the ground once. As much as I hate to admit it, Kanich is capable of this.
Wow! He can do all that flying without ever falling to the ground?
I don't know if I can do that.
Well, of course Paimon can. It'd be much harder for you guys.
Well, don't worry. It's not a requirement of the ceremony. You're allowed to touch the ground. The only thing you're not allowed to do is turn back. The flame bearer must always keep moving forward. You can't skip a pillar, then come back to it after lighting the next one. To do so would be to disrespect our ancestors.
So, what actually happens if you do turn back? Surely the fires don't just go out.
If you're not careful, you might get burned.
What about today then? Does the same rule apply?
Oh no, don't worry. Today is just a practice. The order doesn't matter. You just need to take the sacred flame, cleanse the filth, then go light all the braziers. Are you ready? I'll repeat all the key points again. Gather the kindling, cleanse the filth, and light all the braziers. I'll wait for you at the end.
Alright, let's use this kindling to complete our mission. There's abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with the sacred flame.
Here you are. Hmm?
That should be all the braziers. Let's regroup with Trinidad.
I knew I was right about you. You have outperformed all of the other previous candidates. If there was an ancient name for outstanding flame bearers, I'm sure the Wyab would consider you for the honor.
Yeah, although it would probably take Paimon quite a bit longer.
All right, now there's still a few days left until the ceremony, and I should probably get back so I can inform the chief and the other elders that I have found the flame bearer we need.
Oh, you mean they've still got to sign off on it?
Some of them are still hoping we can come to an agreement with Kanich, but that's only because they haven't seen you in action. Still, I'm the one responsible for securing a flame bearer, and my recommendation is you.
Just for Paimon's own peace of mind, are you sure it's not going to be a problem having Outlanders take on such an important role in your ceremony?
See that place over there? There was a time, long before the age of Burkina and the Mountain King, when we, Scions of the Canopy, called that our home. After a period of upheaval, our ancestors were forced to move away. Now, it has become a place where our youths go to develop courage and kindle a spirit of adventure. If we fail to keep the threat posed by the Mountain King at bay, it might not be long before we have to move again and find a new home. So, to answer your question, I think everyone will agree that you are the right choice.
Fair enough. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I'll need you to drop by my place at some point before the ceremony, if that's all right. There are still a few final details that we need to discuss.
Okay, see you later then.
You have my gratitude.
We've helped out with a lot of other local festivals before, but this one feels a little different. Anyway, let's take a break before heading back to Trinidad's place.
Traveler? Paimon?
Kanich! Fancy meeting you here. We've actually been looking for you.
I'll get straight to the point. I hear you accepted a proposal from Elder Trinidad.
Oh, the, Turnfire Knight, you mean. You were still his first choice. It's just... Oh, jeez. It's not what it looks like, promise.
Chill, it's cool. I only mention it because there's something you should know. And I suspect Elder Trinidad hasn't been completely forthcoming with you. His true intention is to resolve the Mountain King problem once and for all.
Once and for all? You mean this'll be the last Turnfire Knight ever?
That's right. He wants to use you to send the Mountain King to the Night Kingdom.
To the Night Kingdom? You mean...
To his death.
Whoa, are you serious right now? You shouldn't go blurting out accusations like that. It could get you in trouble.
Too blunt? Okay. I'll phrase it more gently. There is potentially a possibility that Elder Trinidad may be hoping that during the course of the ceremony, you kill the Mountain King dead.
I've done it once.
But that's ridiculous. He told us the Mountain King is a living symbol of your tribe's glory.
And that glory comes at a price.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. Ah, yes, and Nana wasn't the first.
Mm-hmm. She likely won't be the last to lose her life either.
Still, is killing the Mountain King really the only way? It seems so extreme.
The Mountain King is a unique case when it comes to abyssal contamination. It's eaten away at him for so long that it has consumed him entirely, and the damage is irreversible. That evil power has both driven him insane and kept him alive over the centuries. So, to look at it one way, once it's completely purged from his body, the Mountain King will finally be able to rest in peace. In past ceremonies, we've only purged around half of the abyssal power. This was to strike a balance, to keep him alive, but also keep him asleep.
Trinidad didn't say anything about how much power he wanted us to purge, but he did say there were some more details to go over before the ceremony.
Then it sounds like you'll know for sure soon enough.
If he really asks us to kill the Mountain King, what should we do?
I know this must come as quite a shock, so I suggest you act like you didn't hear anything for now. But would you have time to visit the chief after your meeting with Elder Trinidad? I'd like to make a deal with you.
What kind of deal?
One that comes at a very reasonable price. I'm sure you have plenty of other questions, but we can talk more later. Good. See you soon.
Sounded like Dory there. Yoink.
Ah, mighty Outlanders, you have returned. Did you have a good rest?
It was, pretty good, yeah.
Glad to hear it. Things are progressing very smoothly on my end. Many of the elders have heard of your heroic deeds, including the chief. They all speak very favorably of you. There are still those who insist that the ceremony should be performed by the bearer of the Malipo name, but they're just stuck in the past. We need to move with the times.
doesn't want to do it anyway.
Exactly. So, now, it's time for us to discuss the finer details of the ceremony. We covered the fire lighting part of the proceedings yesterday. The next part is the purification of the Mountain King. It's quite simple. You just need to use the sacred flame. We've done it plenty of times before, and it's always very routine. I'm sure you won't have any problems. One point I'd like to stress, though, is that you need to burn away as much of the abyssal energy as you possibly can. The more we dispel, the longer the Mountain King will remain asleep.
Asleep, huh?
Precisely. In previous years, the Flame Bearer has often been unable to dispel a sufficient amount of abyssal energy. That's the only reason why we have to perform the ceremony on a regular basis. But I understand that you have a lot of experience fighting against the Abyss, and you seemed to wield the sacred flame quite effortlessly yesterday. With your help, I'm optimistic this time we can dispel all the remaining abyssal energy from the Mountain King's body, freeing us from this ever-looming threat for many years to come.
Traveler?
So this doesn't faze you at all, huh? You clearly have a lot of confidence in yourself.
It's a giant chicken.
If that's all you really need to know, the ceremony's in 3 days. I'll come and fetch you when we're ready. In the meantime, feel free to take a look around our settlement. It would mean a lot to the elders if you got to know some of our people.
Basically, you're just wanting me to kill the Mountain King and destroy your traditions, and then, because I'm an outlander, I'll get blamed for everything.
And if you wouldn't mind helping them out with a few errands here and there, that would be even better.
So now we have extra errands to run? Maybe we should add a little extra to the price.
Just a humble suggestion, that's all. It will help you gain the respect of our people, and as a mighty hero, I truly believe that's what you deserve. I'll be sticking around for the next few days, so if you have any questions, you know where to find me.
Seems like Kanich was right. We should go meet up with him right away.
Huh, you're here.
Kanich! Elder Trinidad said that...
I can tell. It's written on your faces.
Is that the Traveler and Paimon? Forgive me for not being there to welcome you on your arrival. That should have been my duty as chief.
Hello, Chief Waina.
I only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday, so I asked Kanich to invite you over for a quick chat. I believe Kanich has already filled you in, so I'll get straight to the point. Firstly, I fully endorse your appointment as flame bearers for the upcoming Turnfire Night. However, I would like to request that you take steps to ensure the Mountain King's safety. Every child of our tribe grows up hearing the tales of our heroes, from Yupanqui the Firebringer to Burkina and the Mountain King who fought against the Abyss. This is our history and our heritage, the source of our pride and the center of our faith. To kill the Mountain King would be to destroy our spirit. I would never be able to face our ancestors in the Night Kingdom.
But traditions can change, yes.
Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad for the actions he has taken. Nevertheless, I cannot allow any harm to come to the Mountain King. The very roots of our identity are at stake. My honored guests,
please give this matter your serious consideration. Perhaps there is. But despite all our attempts to contain the situation over the years, we've not found it. Right now, I should like to hear where you stand on this matter. I understand. There are still 3 days left before the ceremony. I hope they will bring you clarity.
So, Kanich, earlier you were saying that...
Let's walk and talk. I'll show you around the tribe.
That works too. Paimon needs to get some air after this. Kanich, Paimon finally understands why you turned Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the Flamebearer this time, because it's a double-edged sword. The whole Mora thing was just a sneaky excuse.
Double-edged sword is right. But my response wasn't merely an excuse. To solve this exceptional problem, an exceptional price must be paid. I'm working on it.
Really? Well, come on then, let's hear it!
In a moment. Didn't you have a question you were about to ask me?
Oh yeah, what was it again? Oh, right, we need to talk about how he's completely unhinged.
I agree that he has a problem. He needs disciplining, so I hired him a teacher.
You got him a teacher? Oh, Paimon would love to see him get scolded for bad behavior. Anyway, moving on. When we ran into a How, he said you two were investigating some abyss thing together. Is that related to the whole Mountain King situation?
Yes, that's the angle I've been working on. I'm a Saurian hunter, but I occasionally hunt the abyss too. One time I was pursuing some purple demonic dogs when I accidentally entered a hidden space. I did some research after the fact. Apparently they're known as beastly rifts, and there are many of them of all different sizes. That's where those purple dogs were coming from. So, if we can locate one of these beastly rifts, clear the monsters out, and move the Mountain King inside, he'd be able to continue living, but without posing a threat to the tribe.
You want to put a creature that's been suffering into the world of the abyss.
Whoa, that sounds kinda crazy. Would it really work?
It's not without its risks, of course. There's a lot of unknowns in the equation. For instance, for all we know, a prolonged period inside the rift could make the Mountain King's condition worse. Still, we desperately need something like this, even just as a temporary measure. You've seen the conflict the issue is causing in our tribe for yourselves, and believe me, it's been a long time coming. The chief is adamant about keeping the Mountain King alive, whatever happens.
Paimon can understand. It's less about the Mountain King and more about preserving your culture and heritage.
Yes, but on the flip side, you've got people like Elder Trinidad, who is more concerned about protecting the people he cares about now and into the future. And he has every right to take that view. It's one thing to try and preserve the last remnants of a glorious past, but making your kin pay the price for it? No one can seriously tell them that's a fair trade.
You're right. There's no easy answers here. Let's leave that to one side for a moment and assume we go with your plan. How do you actually intend to find one of these beastly rifts? Because at least in our experience, the dogs open the rifts when they want to attack us, not the other way around.
I think I know a way. You have any better ideas?
Not at the moment, but it just feels like using the power of the Abyss for our own ends isn't gonna end well. After all, the Abyss is what turned the Mountain King into a monster in the first place. People are gonna think you've lost your marbles.
If it doesn't end well, then that's the price we pay. Everything in the world comes at a price. Even when Yupanqui, the Firebringer, stole the Turnfire, it cost him dearly. The Mountain King's erratic outbursts have brought tensions within the tribe to a boiling point. Unless this gets resolved quickly, everyone will be stuck in a stalemate.
All right. So what's this deal you wanted to make with us? We're hardly experts on exploiting abyssal power.
Keep people away from me. I'm getting harassed on a daily basis by people trying to convince me to be the Flame Bearer. I can't afford to waste all my energy dealing with them. If you help me out, there'll be a gift for you in return.
Ooh, what kind of gift?
Something well worth your while, I'd say. Just keep doing what you've been doing. Integrate yourself with the tribespeople, so everyone comes to terms with the fact that we have a new Flame Bearer. That way, I won't have an endless stream of people coming to beg me to join the ceremony, and I can focus on finding a way to summon the beastly rift. Then, when the day of the ceremony comes, we'll move the Mountain King into his new home.
Still sounds pretty crazy. Even for a daredevil like you, that's dangerous. And even if it works, what if neither Chief Lina nor Elder Trinidad are happy with it? Have you thought about what you'd do then?
At least the two of them would finally be on the same side of the issue, leaving only me on the opposing side. The tribe needs leaders like them far more than a Saurian hunter for hire like me. Can I take that to mean that we have a deal?
For sure. And who knows, maybe we'll come up with an even better solution to all of this in the next couple of days.
Great. Well, for the next couple of days, please spend some time among the tribe and lend a hand wherever you can. I'm sure everyone will be swept off their feet when they meet our new Flame Bearer. Good luck to us both.
Just 1 minute? Yeah. Something doesn't feel right.
Okay, task for the day. Meet the tribespeople and take some heat off of Kenichi's back.
Pony, how can you call the Mountain King a monster?
Because he hurt a lot of people, and look what happened to Nana.
But it wasn't on purpose. The Mountain King is sick, that's all. He's been hurt by the abyss.
That's true, but the fact remains that he's now a threat to all of us.
How can you be so harsh to someone who's sick? If you don't take back what you just said, I don't know if we can carry on being friends.
Toba, Puni, what's wrong?
Pony's saying nasty things about the Mountain King. It's not right. He's our hero.
Once upon a time, maybe, but not anymore.
Yesterday, maybe, but not anymore.
They're gonna be together soon.
Toba? Fine. I guess my dad is right. Things change, and you just have to accept it and move forward. As of today, our friendship is over. There's no going back. We have some great news to tell you. The Traveler is gonna be the flame bearer for the next Turnfire Night. He's gonna do a beautiful ceremony and cure the Mountain King's illness for good.
What? Really?
So that's what my dad wanted to talk to you about? To be fair, from what we saw the other day, you are pretty good at climbing cliffs. Probably just as good as Kanich.
I don't think so.
Wait! Speaking of Kanich, where even is that guy?
Oh yeah, good question. Is he not coming to the ceremony anymore? We can get him to come, but if he catches you two fighting again, he won't be happy. He'll be sure to give you both a piece of his mind.
No! We can't let that happen! I've never even spoken to him before. I can't afford to make such a bad first impression.
I didn't mean to argue with Toba. All I said was that the Mountain King has done some pretty bad things. He was the one who turned it into a fight.
They do care.
Yeah, if you weren't friends, there's no way Toba would have come to look for the baby Saurians with you.
Hashtag friends.
All right. Well, because it's the Traveler and Paimon and Kanich, I'm sorry, Toba. I'm sorry for all the mean things I said about the Mountain King. Dad just really misses Nana, and I was really upset that she's gone, too.
Huh? Oh. I shouldn't have spoken to you the way I did either. It wasn't very nice of me. For the Traveler and Paimon, Kanich, and for Nana. I'm sorry too, Huni.
That's more like it. Now you're best friends again! Guess so. Toba, if I ever say something mean about the Mountain King in the future, I'll make sure I say it to someone else, and not you. I'd better go buy some colored cloth for my dad now. He needs it for Turnfire Night. Let's play again some other time. See you, Toba. See you, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay. I'll head home as well then. See you next time.
Okay, take care, you two. Even though they said they're sorry, it looks like their friendship isn't as strong as it was before. Let's just hope we can solve this once and for all. Come on, let's move. Huh? What's going on over there? Let's take a look. Hey there! What's happening here?
A rehearsal for the Turnfire Night dance.
Ooh, there's a dance involved? Paimon wants to learn too!
You don't know it? Ah, I guess you're not from these parts, huh? It's rare to see a new face around the tribe these days. I thought everyone would be keeping away.
Why do you say that?
Because of the Turnfire Night, of course. The Mountain King could wake up at any time. That's why we're holding an emergency ceremony. This isn't one of those fun and games festivals. For outsiders, it might even be a little dangerous.
Well, did you know that the Flame Bearer this time is actually gonna be an outsider?
Oh, I did hear about that. It's a first for sure. I would have loved to meet them in person. What? Oh, it's you? Man, oh man. Well, this is a nice surprise. It's funny. I was just thinking that I'll probably miss out on meeting the new Flame Bearer since I'm not taking part this time around. Then suddenly, there you are. Must be my lucky day.
You're not taking part in the Turnfire Night? How come? You're not an outsider too, are you?
You must be joking. Watch this. Not bad, right? Yeah, I'm considered one of the better looking guys who dances beneath the pillars of the sacred flame. Been doing it a few years. Always gets the ladies out to watch.
I'm sure the way you just dance, not just ladies watch you, dude.
Oh, very impressive. Why'd you quit?
Well, I feel like the whole Mountain King situation is getting more and more precarious. It's just not safe here anymore. One of our elders' Saurian companions even lost her life not long ago. The question is, what are we gonna do about this in the long term? But our leaders don't have any answers for us. They're probably too busy fighting about it amongst themselves. The way things are going, it's only a matter of time before it gets violent. So I figured, you know what? Now's as good a time as any to get away for a little while. Go do some exploring.
You look a little disappointed.
Disappointed? Nah, it's a great opportunity to go see the world. As every male scion of the canopy knows, wherever you are and wherever you go, the only way is forwards. We take pride in that. I won't forget my roots. I managed to get in touch with the Saurian Relics Association. They gave me a simple test. Find a decent quality relic, and they'll make me a member.
What's the Saurian Relics Association?
You've never heard of it? It's a group of amateur history enthusiasts who do research on the ancient Saurian era. They're all about collecting relics and remnants from that age. Speaking of which, the guy who was Flamebearer before you, I've heard that his Saurian buddy comes from that time.
A how? A how's a relic from an ancient Saurian civilization?
Oh, yeah, him. So you know those two already, huh? Then, do you know how they met? It was deep inside some mysterious ruin, and they signed a contract there. The association folks say that the kind of contract usually comes with a huge hidden cost.
Really? That sounds ominous.
Who knows? But if it's true, Kanich can probably handle it. He knows what he's doing with weighing up contracts and costs and stuff. I doubt he'd make a contract that doesn't benefit him.
So like Zhongli.
Strangely enough, I actually happened upon a strange mural a while back, and it looked to me like it was depicting a Saurian and a human involved in some kind of Saurian-era contract ritual.
Oh, does that count as a relic then?
You bet it does. I was all ready to go take a picture of it and use that as my entry ticket to the association. But after all the abyssal activity recently, I heard that area's been overrun by monsters. The best laid plans, huh? I'll just have to wait and see if things improve. Or... you look like you know your way around a fight. I don't suppose there's any chance you'd be able to help?
If all you need to get is a picture, that should be pretty achievable, right? The Traveler deals with monsters all the time. It's a piece of cake.
Did you just volunteer me? Don't do that, Paimon.
Wait, you're seriously gonna help me out?
Come on, it's no big deal. Compared to some of the things we've been roped into before, this is nothing.
Pyro Archon above, you two have hearts of gold, you know that? You're the kind of people who could dive into the Turnfire deep in the bowels of the Night Kingdom, and it wouldn't burn a single hair off your head.
Maybe because I'm gonna get the
course
power
it is.
pyro.
All right, come with me.
It'd be really awesome if they did something like in Honkai Star Rail, when MC gets powered, there's a special storyline and also scene that makes him look amazingly cool. I really, really hope that Genshin goes that route and makes the Pyro Traveler awesome. Because there's only one other element that the Pyro can get. Pyro and Cryo. Because his Hydro is... yeah. Exactly. Alright. Let's go on a quest.
There it is. It's inside these ruins. As you can see, the place is crawling with monsters.
Nothing on?
Alrighty then. Stay back and take cover, Tiago. This could get dangerous. We'll take care of him.
Great minds think alike. I'm not about to cramp your style.
Solidify!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Now you shall perish!
That was fast.
That should be the last of them. It's a good thing Tiago had the sense to stay in his hiding place, or things could have gotten really hairy for him. Hey, look! That's gotta be it, right? Definitely looks like a mural. True. Now that you mention it, most ancient murals take up a whole huge wall. This looks more like someone with a paintbrush got bored and started doodling. It does match the story he told us, though. There's a Saurian and a human. So, is that supposed to be what an ancient contract ritual looked like? Whatever. We're not here to decipher it. Just photograph it. That's a wrap. Let's take it back to Tiago.
Not yet.
You've been robbed? Oh, Ponche. And I thought my luck was bad.
Oh, I put blood, sweat, and tears into that, and now I've got nothing to show for it. Some gap-toothed goon stole it from me.
Tiago, is this the picture you were looking for?
Let me take a look. Yep, that's the one. Pyro Archon above, you two are superhumans. Hey, Ponche, come and say hi to these guys. They're gonna be the new flame bearers, and they're tough as nails.
Wait, are you the Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? You already know each other?
I don't think so.
My nephew Toba's been telling everyone about you. He says you're crazy strong, super friendly, that you helped him out, and that you're gonna be our flame bearers this Turnfire night.
Oh, so you're Toba's uncle. Great to meet you, sir. Sounds like we managed to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
Toba's not wrong, my friend. These two are honestly some of the nicest, most genuine people I've ever met. Everyone speaks incredibly highly of them. Seriously, if you're comfortable telling them about what happened, I guarantee you they'll sort it out in no time.
You know, this is exactly how the Dark Knight storyline goes in Final Fantasy XIV. You keep making me be so goody two-shoe. Just take advantage of me.
Really?
All I want is to get the fruits of my labor back.
Allow me to explain. Ponche is a well-known scholar within our tribe, author of the widely acclaimed book, Yupanqui's Turnfire. Unfortunately, the book was stolen by a treasure hoarder a few hours ago.
I spent years of my life researching that book. I visited every last ruin, interviewed every descendant of every hero in our history. On the word Malipo alone, I covered at least 5 different interpretations of the meaning based on accounts from different villages.
It was an unparalleled masterpiece.
And now it's all gone. That little goon ambushed me during my morning walk. He snatched all of my belongings, including my entire manuscript.
That book was everything to him. It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it. Look at him. Lost and listless. He's a shell of the man he was.
Dear honored guests of our clan, I am but a helpless old student. If only for Toba and Tiago's sake, please help me, I beg of you.
See what I mean, Ponche? Now you've run into these two, your luck's about to change, big time.
I don't know if he's still there, but come on, I'll take you.
I didn't foresee this.
Worth it! I was expecting, like, you know, desert, fire, destruction, but everything just like bright and cheery.
Hey! You thieving rat! Give me my things back!
What do you want now, you old bum? God, you're a waste of space. Prepare to get shoved butt first into a tree hollow. Oh, what's this? Brought a little bodyguard with you, huh? All right, let's see what you've got. What's eat dirt, suckers?
That was, you know, rude.
Hey, he's trying to get away! You good? Let's chase him down.
Stop, please! By all the warriors, heroes, gods, and kings, I can't run any longer. Please, I don't have your stuff anymore. Have mercy.
Oh yeah? Well, where is it then?
I threw it away.
You threw it away?
The old bum's bag didn't have a single mora in it. Just a tatty old book, worn out pens, and some old rags. All that time lying in wait was for nothing.
I was so mad, I just threw all of it away.
Is that really the truth? Okay then, where did you throw it away?
The same place you found me. Look, I swear on the Pyro Archon, it's the truth. May all my worldly possessions be turned to ash by Turnfire if I'm lying.
Okay, that's a pretty strong oath. What do we do now? It sounds like he's telling the truth. Right, let's hope nobody gets to the book before we do. We'll never get it back then.
Although the Turnfire is a heroic symbol in Hoytzatlan, it always comes with the more ominous implication of eventual tragedy. This holds true for all bearers of this ancient name in recorded history. Each one of them died of non-natural causes, as if the specter of the Turnfire was always lurking in the background. This appears to suggest the existence of some higher power that is always watching the name-bearer, examining their actions, and eventually demanding payment in return. None can escape this payment, unless, perhaps, they could honestly swear by Turnfire to never make a single mistake in their entire life. Yupanki's Turnfire. What an incredible work on ancient name philology. I can't believe it was just lying there for me to take. Let me see. The author is Ponche. Nice. A gentleman and a scholar.
Silence, book muncher. The great Kahula will suffer your droning voice no longer.
Do you truly find no joy at all in perusing such rich historical records?
Joy? What joy is there in this pointless drivel?
Well, it makes a pretty shocking prediction. Every bearer of the ancient name Malipo eventually meets a grisly end. Maybe that's the price you pay for the name that means price?
What? You're saying Kenichi will die a violent death?
So the voice actor, I believe, is Sasuke in Japan.
Get to take over his body?
And Ahau wants it, so Ahau is essentially Orochimaru.
When will that glorious day arrive? The great Kahula demands to know!
Wow, you are just irredeemable, aren't you? An agent of chaos down to the core. You make us Abyss Order folks look like saints in comparison.
Silence, maggot! To presume that anyone compares your kind with the great Kahula is sheer vanity. And if that day ever comes, oh, your doom will soon follow.
You don't need to lecture me about Doomsday. Here's what I know, based on countless historical texts. All civilizations will be reduced to rubble by the passage of time. From ancient kingdoms, to heavenly thrones, to worlds beyond, there are no exceptions. But from the ruins of every civilization, the dust will rise and never settle, thus transcending the confines of time. That dust is what we call a civilization's spirit. And you, great Kahula Ahau, are one such speck of dust from a bygone age. I've paid dearly for the chance to observe you up close. Now, let me take a good look at you. We'll see whether any memories of that age still remain inside you.
We're so sorry, Mr. Ponche, but we couldn't find your manuscript anywhere.
Does that mean all of my hard work was for nothing?
You gotta stay positive, Ponche. You might have lost the book, but the brains behind it are still intact. Surely you remember the main points at least?
The whole reason I worked so hard to get it finished before the Turnfire Night is because I hoped that maybe it might help us find a way through these trying times. But now... well, not exactly. But I thought my research might at least be a starting point.
Oh, really? So what did you find out in your research?
I think the key to all of this lies in the power of Malipo.
Ponche, you know as well as anyone that ancient names don't hold any real power. Symbolic power doesn't count.
You're right, but Malipo may be a special case. Given that it first arose in the era of the first Pyro Archon, it might contain remnants of Xbalanque's power.
I really want Xbalanque to be a playable character. Don't get me wrong, I mean, female characters are cool and all, but at the end of the day, I do want to play males as well.
Yeah, I remember that story. My grandpa
So
told it to me
we
when I
already
was a
have
little kid.
Venti and Zhongli as male Archons, and then you got all the other female Archons. So why can't you just have both
Maybe you're the special case.
female Pyro Archon
Most
and then
kids stop
Xbalanque?
believing in that stuff by your age.
And you already got the Sovereign Water guy, Nubalette. Maybe Ahau or Xbalanque can be the Fire Sovereign.
I'm not talking about childhood superstitions here. There is evidence.
Like what?
Like the fact that the Mountain King is still alive. Everyone attributes that to the power of the Abyss. But there's more to it than that. The key factor is that Burkina summoned the power of Malipo at the cost of his own life. If you don't believe me, then answer me this. How many other creatures can you think of who lived longer, not shorter, after being contaminated by the Abyss?
Traveler, different situation but similar idea. Doesn't this remind you of the hilly...
So, I came to the conclusion that Malipo must refer to some mysterious ritual involving a tit-for-tat exchange. It began with the first Pyro Archon, fell with the Grand Alliance, then was buried in the Night Kingdom. And now, it awaits the call of its new bearer.
Hey. Sorry to interrupt, Ponche, but you seem to be getting a little overexcited.
I'm sorry. I was originally planning on presenting my findings to Kanich. I'd hoped he would be attending the upcoming ceremony.
Sounds to me like you dreamed up one fanciful theory to support another.
Kanich, what are you doing here?
I more or less finished what I was doing, so I came to have a quick catch-up. Now a good time?
Kanich! I'm onto something. I haven't worked out all the details, but you have to attend the Turnfire Night.
So Mr. Ponche here has done a lot of research on the history of the Turnfire, and thinks he might have found a way for you to solve the problem.
I'll be there, Ponche. Let's go.
He's so, like, brisk with his words.
Here will do. Yeah. I'd like your help giving it a trial run tomorrow. If that works, we have our plan come Turnfire Night.
Sounds like you're not considering Ponche's idea.
You heard him. He hasn't worked out the details yet. We need a more practical solution with concrete steps to follow.
Yet? Are you saying you think he might actually be onto something?
I think it's possible, based on something I know about the war 500 years ago. Burkina didn't fall to the Abyss. He was killed by the Mountain King in an episode of madness. In his final moments, Burkina made the fateful decision to not fight back, and instead pass his blood and power on to the Mountain King. Maybe he thought the Mountain King was stronger than him, and more valuable to the tribe. Or maybe... Either way, I can believe the Turnfire was involved. Whether you think his sacrifice triggered it, or his fate was sealed from the moment he took the Malipo name, it makes sense to me.
How can you drop these truth bombs with such a straight face?
This is what I've gleaned from my many interactions with the Mountain King. His mind is so disordered. It took some time to piece it all together. The story Elder Trinidad told you was the more palatable version of events. The truth is even darker. The Mountain King's mind isn't just disordered. He is suffering and feels great shame. I believe he wants to be put out of his misery.
What? Then what should we do? Should we grant him his wish?
Of course not. We should help him move to a new home. It's the only practical solution. The Mountain King is a hero to my tribe. An object of worship, even. Ending his life would be like desecrating a statue. Still, he's been the cause of multiple disasters, and we can't afford to have any more.
Ugh. Practical solutions hurt Paimon's brain. Can we follow our hearts next time?
Then let's break for the day. I've already found a suitable venue for tomorrow.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No.
My next target should
This is a longer quest than I thought it was going to be.
You're here. Very punctual.
Oh, so the gruesome twosome come crawling back. Here to make amends after the gross irreverence you displayed last time?
If you really are a sovereign dragon, you might want to curb your anger.
Very well. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, shall grant you the audience that you seek. Now, pucker up and kiss our feet.
It's like a Tamagotchi.
Kenichi, didn't you say you found him a teacher? He's just as out of control as ever! Hey! No one gets to discipline the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How! No one!
Maybe because I've never had a gentle-natured companion like Paimon to compare against.
Is that a compliment?
Yeah, I see what I'm missing out on now. And it's a lot.
Kenichi! We could drown this measly flying ant in one droplet of spit! How dare you compare her to the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How!
Oh, just wait till I possess your dead body. I will commit heinous atrocities, tear down your legacy, destroy your reputation, wreak havoc on your... Ugh.
Traveler, Paimon, let's get down to business. Once we've opened the beastly rift, you're welcome to toss a how in there for a couple of days.
Ha ha ha. Yes, let's do it. Annoying little brat.
With pleasure. You don't need to ask twice.
I got my hands on this device in a trade. It's meant as bait, but it'll also stabilize the abyssal energy. The Rift Towns will tear through space to get to this. Once they're here, we take them out and claim the Rift for ourselves. You'll find out soon enough. First, let's try this out. They'll tear you to pieces given half the chance, so be careful.
Illusion shattered!
Flicker. I got him cornered!
Whoa.
Uh-oh. Are there even bigger ones on the way?
You see, Kinich? I'm a man of my word. In fact, I'd say I under-promised and over-delivered. Nifty little gizmo, isn't it?
Oh, it's Inho.
I take it this is your true form?
Now that our deal is complete, it's time to start the next phase of our relationship. I made a promise to the great Kahula How, and now I'm here to seize your body for his use. Cliché, I know. The hero's trusted partner sends him out to the abyss in a shocking act of betrayal. Cue bad guy speech and drawn-out death sequence.
Huh? Angel?
Yep, Injo.
Huh? Huh? What are you two doing here? Oh, Mr. Kinich, this is not what we agreed on.
Traveler, this is the gift I got you. I know you're looking for intel on the Abyss Order, so I thought he might be of use to you. But it looks like you've already met.
Yeah. I've beaten him up before.
Yikes. Frosty reception. Gotta say, I kinda pictured this moment going a little differently. Tears of joy welling up in your eyes as you say the words, "It's good to see you again, old friend."
Not after what you did in Fontaine? No.
Don't be ridiculous. Sounds like you've been reading too many romance novels.
There we have it. Change is inevitable and nothing lasts forever. What a pity. Well then, time for you to meet the new me. This time, please call me Sanka.
Sanka! Aha! So you're Glasses Guy! You tricked Huni and Toba into telling you a bunch of stories!
What does it matter? A name is a superficial label. It's what's deep down inside that counts. And I've shown you the deepest parts of me.
Masochistic.
That would explain a lot. Why else would you show up here and start acting like a wise guy? You looking for a fight?
I'll pass. I do rather like you, as I've said before. But my one quibble is that you really don't know your own strength.
Wait. Of course. You're the one behind all the recent Abyss activity. Let Paimon guess. You've been provoking the Mountain King too.
Haven't I told you before? I'm not part of the inner circle who do our Highness's bidding. My interests are far more low stakes.
Spoilers, the Highness is supposed to be Lumine, which is the sister.
I spend my time digging for truth.
Or
in
if you play
ancient
Lumine,
doodads and books.
supposed to be Aether.
You really think a benchwarmer like me is capable of more than that?
I investigated him. He's not connected to the recent events. Just happens to be in the area. So, I struck a deal with him. He helps me summon a rift. I allow him to do some historical research.
But that's all over. And now Kinich wants to hand me over to you. Well, I was hoping this would be an opportune moment to whisk away his body. That would have given me some more time to study the great Kahula How. But now I've run into you, which is just my luck. Or maybe I've incited the wrath of the Turnfire, and this is the price I have to pay. But I don't understand. What did I do wrong? Wait, does that count? Let me think.
How? You are the worst of the worst! Colluding with the Abyss Order against Kinich? How could you betray your partner?
There is no betrayal. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How is a partner to no one.
Don't worry, I told him to act as bait.
Yes, and you should have picked a bigger fish. The Abyss Order? Ha! What a joke. Not even a match for our lowly servant. I put up with this toad's croaking for days, and it was all for nothing.
It looks like your disciplinary measures have been less than effective, Mr. Enjo.
What did you expect? Behavioral rehab isn't really our thing. Otherwise, we might as well change our name from the Abyss Order to the Abyss Boarding School.
Open a school. Yeah, why not? Sounds like an anime.
The abysmal disorder would suit you better. Kinich! Dispose of him! He is of no further use to us!
Traveler?
No, I don't like Yaho. You annoy me, so I'm gonna choose no.
You see, this is why I like you. Still, you shouldn't underestimate me just because I'm a lowly clerk. I could never beat you in a straight-up fight, but when it comes to running away, I won't lose to anyone. Do me a favor and remember how fast I disappear. Maybe then you'll show me a little respect next time.
Darn! He got away again! Couldn't you have stopped him?
It's alright. He's not worth our time and energy. Besides, it seems like he's in debt to a lot of people. I'm sure they'll keep him busy.
If you say so. Still, Paimon's kinda surprised that you actually struck a deal with someone from the Abyss Order.
To borrow that guy's words, names are superficial labels. Whether you call it the Abyss Order or anything else, it's a broad generalization at best. Think of it like apples that have fallen from a tree. If you tasted each one, you'd find that they're all at different stages of ripening. Even the unripe fruit blown off its branch before it's fully grown can still be brewed into a fine wine. Everything has its use.
Now he sounds like Yusei.
Huh. Well, in that specific sense, maybe Enjo's not such a bad apple. Not rotten to the core, at least.
Of course! Only the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, is rotten to the core and evil beyond redemption.
Ugh. So what exactly are you anyway? You're definitely the evilest little thing Paimon's ever met.
Don't worry, he can't hurt a fly. You could say that.
Paimon heard that those kinds of contracts might come with a terrible cost attached. Is that true?
Sounds like a Baizu situation.
Such as a How watching me like a ravenous vulture?
Vulture? Vulture? We are the Dragon Supreme! Sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame!
Let's pick this up another time. It's getting kinda late. You should go back and get some rest. Big
He
day
just said
ahead.
he was the sovereign
Tomorrow's
ruler of the
Turnfire Night.
Nation of Flame. Is he
Time
the
to light the sacred flame
Flame
and burn away
Sovereign?
the filth for a legendary 500-year-old warrior.
Oh, yeah. Hearing you lay it out like that is making Paimon a little nervous. For all the work we've put in, it all comes down to tomorrow night. We have to make sure we solve this problem once and for all.
Then it can't hurt to say this one more time. Good luck to us both. See you tomorrow.
Maybe he says something else?
What happened to getting some rest? The house piqued your interest, huh? It's true that he's a relic from an earlier Saurian age, but since we're bound to each other by a contract, you can see him as my companion for now. I know he can be awful, but don't worry. As long as I'm still around, he can't do that much damage. That's a key part of the contract. The How has to obey my orders and lend me his power for as long as I live. And after I die, a How gets control of my body. That's the price.
So what if Ahau gets control of your body when you're really, really old?
Crazy, isn't it? That was probably the first time I really appreciated what it meant to pay a price. Then once I signed the contract, I received the ancient name Malipo. But that's a whole other story. We can get into it another time if you're interested. What happened to getting some rest? You're cautious, like me. I get it. But don't worry, like I said, I investigated, and I'm confident he has nothing to do with the Mountain King situation. Before he got tangled up with us, he was looking into the Mare Javari. That's another major part of Natlan's history.
That's where Bennett was found.
Our ancestor, Burkina, once fought a campaign there alongside the 5 other heroes. But it's not such an easy place to get to these days.
5.2, 5.1. I foresee the Mare Javari.
That's about all I know, though. I have yet...
Alright. Time to wait. What was it? Wait till 8 at night. Okay. Do.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
To Trinidad we go. No food.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Ah, at long last, you're back. I hear you've done much for our people these last few days. Everyone has nothing but praise for you. Many young people have heard the rumors too. They're all eager to meet our new flame bearer.
Well, they won't have to wait for long. It's almost time for the ceremony. We really hope we can resolve the Mountain King situation quickly and smoothly. Seems like a lot of people have been worrying about it, huh?
Well, it's nearly time. So, if you're ready, then follow me to the ceremony site. Of course,
It
there's
says
no
choose
rush. I
fire,
can wait for you.
Fire team, huh? Maybe this team will work.
Are you ready?
Off we go!
Here we are.
Our honored guests have arrived. I have heard much about your fine work over the past few days. I hope you'll allow us to thank you properly after tonight's ceremony.
Don't worry about it. Getting this huge venue ready must have been a huge task. No need to make extra work for yourselves on our account.
Oh, if it means getting the Mountain King issue resolved, no cost is too great to bear.
A resolution will come in due course, but every great fire starts as a tiny spark. We must take it one step at a time.
No one would disagree with you if that were possible, Chief, but it's been far too long since we've seen a real step forward. Look around you. Can't you see how our numbers have dwindled since the last Turnfire night?
The ceremony was arranged on short notice. Many are away from home and could not make it back in time.
That may be so, but still.
Good evening, Traveler in Paimon.
Kanich! Not a moment too soon.
Chief Wayna, Elder Trinidad, could you give us a minute? I'd like to give the Traveler a few pointers as the previous Flamebearer.
Very well, but make it quick. Let me know when you're done and we will begin the ceremony.
Let's step to the side. Has anyone gone over the key steps of the ceremony with you yet?
Yeah, Elder Trinidad did, but, Paimon seems to have forgotten them?
What a surprise! The flying ant has an ant-sized brain.
It's kind of nice that Ahal is like dissing Paimon, because Paimon usually disses people.
If you don't want your tongue to be burned off by the sacred flame tonight, I suggest you stay quiet. See those sacred flame pillars? Once you've lit the fire, go light each one up in turn. Once that's done, head down into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, light the braziers along the way, then bring the flame to the final altar. Then the ceremony is complete.
That sounds simple enough.
The process isn't complicated, but remember, you mustn't turn back at any point. If you miss a pillar, you can't light the next one, then come back to it. You have to keep moving forward, or it's seen as disrespecting our ancestors. If that happens, you won't receive the blessing of the Turnfire, and you'll have to start over. I made you a diagram that summarizes the steps. Take a look.
So that's our part. What about you?
I'll be with you the whole way, and once you've lit the altar, I'll start summoning the rift. You can leave that side of things to me. Just focus on your part.
Okay. We'll try to remember all that and get it right the first time.
Ready when you are. But I think I saw Huni and the others just now. Maybe you should say hi before you start. Might make you less nervous. Just tell the chief when you're ready.
Mr. Trep.
Although I'd hope. I got thinking last. Besides, I'll be taking.
Good luck, Mr. Trep.
Mr. Traveler, you look so cool! You're gonna make sure the Mountain King never. I believe in you.
How are you doing? Is all in order? I'm counting on you. Don't forget what we talked about. By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. My brothers and sisters, the time has come to light the fire once again, and let the Turnfire night shine bright in Hoytzitlan.
Go get the sacred flame. Nicely done. Off to a good start. Great stuff. You're over halfway. Keep it up. Impressive. Just one more to go. Come on, one last push. The final sacred flame pillar is up ahead.
Yeah, no one just saw me turn into, a Surian, right? Shark bait.
Great. All the pillars are alight. Next, it's down into the canyon and head for the Mountain King's cave. Almost there. The cave is just up ahead. The Abyss presence is growing strong. We should deal with the contamination first. There's the altar of the sacred flame. Remember, light up the torches around it first.
I guess I did okay. Though I felt I turned back when I did the part for the abyssal.
Woohoo! We've lit up the final altar! That's the Mountain King up ahead, right?
That's him. Kangamato, king of the Yumkasaurs from 500 years ago. He's very powerful.
Paimon can tell. He is huge. Let's tread carefully. We don't want to wake him up.
You've made it at last. You did even better than I expected.
Traveler, now comes the final and most important step of the ceremony. Please use the power of the sacred flame to cleanse the Mountain King of abyssal filth.
There's no need this time.
Hmm?
Such strong abyssal power. What is that thing? Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
Is that a beastly rift?
Chief Waina, Elder Trinidad, this is about to get a little dangerous. You should step back.
What do you think you're doing?
Solving the Mountain King issue.
You mean by having him torn to pieces by rift hounds?
No, stop! We can't let that happen!
Foolish Locust! Can't you see? We're trying to shove your Locust King into the beastly rift!
But...
I'm sorry, Chief Waina and Elder Trinidad. This is the only way.
Can you promise me that no harm will come to the Mountain King?
I can't guarantee it, but I'm fairly confident.
Traveler, this is not what we agreed on. You must cleanse the Mountain King of every last trace of abyssal contamination. Okay, I see what this is. You've been in cahoots this whole time!
You need to chill. Stupid dude. Stupid.
Ugh, you imbecile! What have you done?
Oh no! The device is destroyed!
You forced my hand. I had no choice.
You don't deserve to be an elder.
Elder Trinidad! What are you doing?
Get eaten.
No, the Mountain King is waking up! He will cause even more casualties!
Yeah, because of your problem. That you guys caused by bickering.
Everyone, out! Now!
Dude should get thrown into the rift as well. Sorry about his daughter, but seriously.
Oh, it seems there is only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made.
You're crazy, dude.
Take me, oh Mountain King! Take me as your next sacrifice!
Idiot. Venusaur, use Solar Beam. It's super effective.
Everyone's still outside. We have to keep the Mountain King here. Give me a hand.
Mine's your fate. No, my sword! Rain Cutter!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Target acquired. Watch out for the fruits he's spitting out. I can use those against him. Yeah, that's it. Lockdown.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm not using a dull blade.
What do we do? We can't open the rift!
Kill me! Put an end to White's Natlan's shame!
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
Oh, Burkina, I must atone.
Patience. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds. Even if one day I fall behind, never look back. Keep moving forward, as we are now.
Live with your guilt and shame. This is the price to pay.
Heir to the Turnfire, please use my ruined vessel to train the heroes of the future. The will of Kangamato will march ever on, till the abyss is stamped out.
Pretty eventful day yesterday, huh? Paimon wonders how things are doing now. Let's go ask the chief.
Like, I'm still surprised that, like, seriously, normally, we just use the dull blade, but we didn't use the dull blade there. Nice job, Hoyo.
Traveler, you've come at just the right time. I have some good news for you. Trinidad's condition is stabilized. He suffered burns on much of his body, but we believe he'll survive.
That's his price for being stupid.
Guess that's the best news we could hope for. Paimon has to ask, is everyone in your tribe such a risk taker? First Kinich, then Elder Trinidad? Is this the scions of the Canopy's adventurous spirit in action?
We're simply not afraid to charge ahead into the unknown. He's fine. Don't worry. He's gone to check on the Mountain King. Something most mysterious has happened. After the incident yesterday, a transparent shell has formed around the Mountain King's body. We don't understand the mechanism behind it, but the shell appears to insulate him against the influence of abyssal power. It is somewhat akin to a scab, in that it stops the abyssal energy within him from bleeding out, while also preventing further abyssal energy from seeping in and infecting him. We've never seen anything like it. The tribe's most senior elders believe it was caused when he was burned by the sacred flame, similar to the way burned wood becomes charcoal. I think their theory makes sense. After all, we've never thrown the Mountain King directly into the sacred flame before.
Wow. So it's made a barrier against abyssal energy? That's a good thing, right?
It's practically
If
a miracle
Kagemoto
from what we've
is
seen of it so far.
500 years
It
old,
means that the
then
Mountain King's level of abyssal
wouldn't
energy
we be
is
able
now
to ask
stable.
him about the war?
No longer will we need to
in
perform an
Conria?
annual cleansing ceremony.
Wow, that's amazing!
I know what you're thinking. The young people in the tribe are already speculating that yesterday's ceremony was a Turnfire night like none other in our history. Because you and Kenichi, you summoned the very flame that appears in our ancient legends. A great transparent ball of fire. And that fire is what saved the Mountain King.
Whoa! So that was the real Turnfire?
I may be the chief of this tribe, but I've only ever known the Turnfire as a concept in our legends. I cannot answer that question. If anyone can answer it, I suspect it would be the bearer of the Malipo name. He is in the Mountain King's cave as we speak.
Ah, so Kenichi then. Why don't we go see how he's doing?
Time to go. The wind knows me. One with nature. Time to go. The wind knows me.
I think I went the long way. Oh well. Get there eventually. Told ya.
Hey, Kenichi!
Hey yourselves. You two doing okay after yesterday?
We were gonna ask you the same question. You scared Paimon half to death when you rushed into the fire!
Sorry, I couldn't just stand and watch the Mountain King get burned alive.
So you thought you'd try and extinguish the sacred flame with Dendro? Or is that an attempt to make the almighty Dragon Lord Kahulahow die of laughter?
I mean, that is That's pretty funny though, trying to extinguish fire with grass.
The sacred flame only possesses a fraction of the Pyro Archon's power. It's not as if I was fighting the Pyro Archon herself.
Kanich, when you went into the flames, were you intending to,
Intending to what?
to, do the same thing as Burkina?
Sacrifice myself? Of course not. My focus was on keeping the Mountain King alive, not on what it would cost. But now I'm curious. What made you think I was going to sacrifice myself?
Well, because everyone's saying the Turnfire is what saved the king last night. And Ponche's theory was that summoning the Turnfire is a tit-for-tat exchange, right? So, Paimon thought you decided to pay for it with your life.
So you've heard that rumor too. I'm afraid I can't say for sure. What happened yesterday was a first for me too.
Well, even if you don't know, there's probably no one in the world who does.
What I would say is, if that really was the power of the Turnfire, I'd sooner believe that the Mountain King summoned it himself.
The Mountain King? Then, what price did he pay?
The core meaning of price is not atonement or compensation, but what you're willing to give up in order to obtain what you want. It's easy to die for your sins. Much harder to live with the guilt and keep on going. In the end, the Mountain King chose the latter option. For Burkina and for the tribe. That's the price he paid.
Alright, so how is the Mountain King doing now?
Health-wise, there's nothing to worry about. He'll enter a fighting stance whenever we set foot in his territory. But his attacks are gentler now and not as crazed as before. Like he said yesterday, he just intends to be a sparring partner for people to practice with. Yeah, I tried communicating with him again, but he didn't respond.
We dare say that Locust King has well and truly lost its mind. The lights are on, but nobody is home. Its body remains fighting fit thanks to the perverse power of the Abyss, but time has been less kind to its soul. It was ground to a pulp long ago.
But we saw him come back to his senses yesterday.
That was merely one last burst of brain activity before it croaked. As you humans would say, it went out with a bang.
Oh, come on! Stop being such a doomer. Paimon bets the Mountain King has finally let go of the tragedies of the past now, and is focusing on moving forward. That's why he doesn't have time to chat with us. He's too busy thinking about the future.
Well, at least it means my fellow tribespeople can move forward now, too. Thank you for your help, Traveler. I owe you one.
Yeah, that's right. You caught Enjo for us, remember?
But he ended up being completely useless. It's not a fair trade if you lost out.
That's on him. It's not your fault he's useless. Besides, we're friends now. You don't know us anything.
Friends? But your friendship is an even more valuable gift. I can't in good conscience accept it for free.
Dude, you're like Zhongli.
So, promise me. If you need anything in the future, you'll come to me. For you, I'll do anything.
Oh. Kill the Pyro Archon. Give me her power.
So, in the end, only poor little Hoonie got the sad ending?
Yeah, everyone's happy except me. First Nana, then my dad. Why does everyone in my family have to suffer?
Hoonie, it'll be okay. Your dad will get better soon.
Listen to your future husband.
Toba, you're my friend, so I shouldn't say this to your face. But it was all the Mountain King's fault.
Huh?
Now hold your horses, kiddo. If you promise not to fight, Uncle Sanka will tell you a story. Okay, before you roll your eyes out of your skull, I promise you can trust me. I almost got my eyebrows burned off by the turnfire after last time. That's why I came back, to make it up to you. All right, I'll just get to the point. Do you know what Uncle Sanka loves the most about your people?
What?
Your extreme sports.
Huh?
On my first day here, I got hit by someone falling out of the sky. I believe you call it bungee jumping? It's a dangerous sport, to be sure, but the courage it took to make the jump impressed the heck out of me. So, I introduced myself to the jumper, we made friends, and I even helped treat her wounds.
Oh, such a nice friend.
Of course. Anyway, the good times didn't last, because I got captured by a powerful foe, so we had to part ways for a while. In the hands of the enemy, I was scorned, scolded, and nearly given away as a gift. Oh, it was so humiliating. A horrible experience to look back on. Why does Uncle Sanka always have to suffer, I thought. So I feel your pain, Huni. I was in the same position. But in the end, I made it through, and I left all of those painful memories in the past. I even managed to reunite with my friend.
Is that it? The moral of the story is to look forward in life, right? Yeah, we've heard that one millions of times. Sorry, Uncle Sanka, but you're not cut out to be a teacher.
Very smart, Huni, but not quite smart enough. What I'm trying to tell you is that after I reunited with my friend, I found her injuries were all healed, but she really missed her family. So, I thought you might like to see her too. She's right behind you. Turn around and see.
Nana!
Another trick about not turning back? I'm not falling for that one again. Huh?
Time to make some Dendro crystals.
Before I head out, I tighten my headscarf and remind myself to stay calm and alert.
Scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Whoa, this place is packed already!
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory.
Dancing.
Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
She just walked into the fire.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom. or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
Poor Kachina.
What's going on?
This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
I don't like you, dude.
Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Oh, there's the two sore losers.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Exactly.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Oh, she sounds amazing. I will pull her.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off.
Why don't we just send you there?
Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
Ooh. Ooh. Remember, everyone has the right to live. As they say in Guild Wars 2, everyone has a right to grow. You guys can grow straight into the ground, though. I don't like you.
You!
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war?
You can't even go to war. You have no ancient name. Plus, you have no vision. What are you going to do, smack them?
Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
It's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened, so don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
I can show you glory. A blade in your chest.
That's enough.
That is the voice of Himiko.
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way,
Uh-huh.
I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
Ooh, testy.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Tell me why I can't get my
Rest
firepower.
assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
Ooh.
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer, and the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow, Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her, it is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Night Wind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Citlali of the Masters of the Night Wind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs, but that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it, and once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyroenergy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing
like
at all,
Electro
they
Nahida.
would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
Oh. El Capitano.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
That ice attack looks amazing though.
Huh? Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
That was amazing.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Everyone really hopes nothing goes wrong.
I'm sorry, but did you see Chaska's backside? Cake. Alright, another jump cut. Jump cut finished. Continuing. Alright.
Chaska.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
We needed to save our friend.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
You don't need to worry.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
Yeah.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you.
She kind of gives me witch vibes.
Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Looks like it's in 2 pieces.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
So she's police.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him! Hello there, are you Vichana?
With no vision, cannot be a
That's me.
4-star.
Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible?
Man, his attire is dope though. So if you guys don't understand, I love the color green. I got green costumes, green shirts, green pants, green eyes, you name it, green.
No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Just not green hair.
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
My job won't let me have green hair. Maybe my next job would. I can hope.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
You're gonna ask me?
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
More like stones. It's 2 pieces.
Huh. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
You want to build a net out of hooks.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
So I saw drip
appreciate
marketing for
even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore.
Chaska and for Ororon. And
Anyway,
Chaska's
it'll
supposed
take
to be a
some time to set
5-star
everything
character.
up, so no need to rush.
But
I'll see you in
Oron
a
just
bit.
seems to be much more edgy. And out of the two, I don't mind getting Chaska. Of course, I'm going to pull for her. But I'm hoping to get also Oron on my team as well. Apparently, he's a lightning support, is the discussion. He doesn't trust him.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now.
Like, she's supposed to be a bow user, but I can see her using a gun too.
Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you. Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
She
Now
just
we need the
spent
obsidian.
30,000 like nothing.
Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Alright, to find a merchant. Hi, Pachaten.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
Yeah, too smooth.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both.
So 3,000. So 33,000 is what she spent so far.
Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just, Melko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all.
Yeah, but sometimes if you can't change something, you really can't be held accountable for it. I feel for him, man. I really feel. But hopefully we can figure something out.
I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malko's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better, but... anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Trying to do an old man's voice is... I think it's impressive people can just do it. But maybe you could help him talk things through. I would really appreciate it. Doesn't sound very unique as an old man in my opinion. Alright, okay, Obsidian. Now, Vanfichama. Doko da ne. Ah! Miyatta. Ue ni.
The wind knows me.
There's a Pyroculus around here somewhere. So I wonder how, if Chaska's supposed to be Animo, what is her, like, traveling ability? Because Wanderer can straight up hover and fly for a short distance. He really has no... As long as he has enough energy, he can just go high. Of course, going high takes a lot of energy from him, but if you maintain it, he can traverse pretty much anything. So Traska's supposed to be able to do that. Then what happens to Kazuha? Does he finally get power crept? Does he finally lose his status as being the best Animo? And yes, I do believe that Kazuha is the best. He's awesome. So much so that I invested a lot of time into him. That's right. He might be C6, but he's not strong in terms of DPS. Just strong. Alright, let's do this.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead. Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies.
And history would say they were just friends.
If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
For 5 years? Maybe not so, yeah, maybe not.
But that happened several years ago, right?
Yeah, Paimon's right. Several years ago.
The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Battle time!
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Your fate.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Time to get. The wind knows me.
Transfixed. How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close. Quick! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago.
He wants to save the one he likes.
I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Spam!
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
Can you hear my clicking? I'm clicking as fast as I can. I took it all!
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer.
Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Lolly.
Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Really, Chaska? I was doing fine. Why'd you destroy it?
What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Next time? No.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malko. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Natlan is just something else, storyline-wise.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us.
Sad.
Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Bichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
Alright, so Hoyo, if you're watching these videos that I made, this voice actor would probably be very good for Varka. Hint, hint.
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malko to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done.
You would have died, but yeah.
That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Does Chaska have abyssal energy?
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Maybe? Choo-choo!
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here.
She's like a doctor.
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
Oh, like Razor. Razor was raised by, well, wolves.
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
So the Abyss is inside of Chaska.
That strength of will pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
She should get a vision.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and
I knew
handle
it!
logistics. If you're going to waltz
I
into a
called
dangerous
it.
situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
You... What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Nah.
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then, You need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
Plus,
But the person you
the
become when
Archon
you
told
lose
us to.
control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
You do realize that while you are her sister, she's a vision holder, and she can probably just destroy you. She's doing it as an act of love.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Then Hoyo give her a vision.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
It wasn't me. I swear.
About that.
If only Tone-Gift Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
The Spirit Speaker Stone might be 2 stones now.
So she said 2 stones, but it's a few more pieces than you remember. So there's a translation issue?
Huh?
Primo gems, Hoyo.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
All right. I still don't got that waypoint unlocked. Maybe I can do it this way. Do 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 do. La 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 la.
Into the wind.
You've got trouble? I've got solutions.
The wind knows me.
Booyah.
Time to go.
There you go. Alright. So you got one ancient name. Kachinas. Ubiki.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
Yeah, but you know, Tartaglia is awesome.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
She totally is like the Nahida of this.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Who's watching?
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Curious about everything.
Alright, we'll have a look. There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice. It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Grape juice. So, translation, it holds wine. Wine, 1, 2. Wine.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
What do you guys think, chat? Let me know in the comments. Can a fisherman claim victory if they fail to bring back their catch? So can you claim victory if you do something, I guess, different, but not the outcome you really wanted in the first place?
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
I first see her being extremely powerful.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Perhaps.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle. The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Irminsul.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken.
It's almost as if she's telling us, you will become. Are we going to become the Pyro Archon? Or get the power of the Pyro Archon? Like, she is the Pyro Archon, we know that, but there's got to be some reason why we can't use fire yet. I mean, it's got to be insanely powerful.
In addition, the Sacred Flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
She's so like, it's fine.
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians who were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin.
Oh, wow.
Yansan, Mulani, Chaska. Over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Alright, I'm gonna jump cut a little bit. I'm gonna check out why I can't see the dialogue. I apologize for that. Give me one moment, please. Alright, let's try this now. So we have to redo the first part.
The powder still needs some time to settle.
But
so let's wait
we've
a
got
little
the
longer.
words back.
Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Well, Paimon, you should know about that. Stop being coy.
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once, huh? Timey-wimey.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
Important? Most important? Even though Traveler's gonna say all of them, personally I would probably say the Inazuma one. because I basically restarted a whole different civilization.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan.
So it says here the Renova.
Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken.
I'm still curious as to why she's telling us this. It's as if she's trying to prepare us for something.
In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that,
They remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Walking slow. Here you go.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina!
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Kinda got a Stranger Things going on.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
I think some of the people that helped design Genshin might end up also currently be playing or have played Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. There's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Encounter a situation you can't handle.
That won't happen.
She seems sure of herself.
I hope not. Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
If you guys want to see my farming for artifacts, let me know and I'll start making videos of those too. Hey, we got water and fire, so we're good. A secret source. Yep, this is a good team. So this is the Night Kingdom. Doesn't look that different.
Time to go.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
Exactly.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for.
Neuvillette would have a field day.
These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again. So what you're saying is, We're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
So all of the young kids, like Nahida, have been girls. Why couldn't Isan been a boy?
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
It could have been a young boy and it would have been fine.
Time to go.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
I still can't let that. That's funny.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Alakino is so unfair sometimes. I'm surfing.
The place we need to go seems really high up.
Chili churros.
Oh, my sword!
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Overruled. Let me weave you a verse.
Wind strider. One with nature. The The wind knows me. Transfixed! Everlasting as the moon!
Not sure why Zhongli couldn't do his effect once I transferred to him. Not sure if that's like a bug or something or what.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Yay, we did it! Oh, it was like an abyssal
This
tear.
must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Kind of like Inazuma.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Huh. It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it? You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked.
Yeah, I don't really like you, Paimon. I'm sorry to say that. Yeah, Paimon just doesn't. It doesn't get me. I just don't understand Paimon. Like, I know she's a guide, supposed to be helpful, but she complains, she eats a bunch of food, and she destroys my wallet.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Wait, is this...
Yes, I'm Vichama's
It is
friend,
Malco.
I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Still kind of looks like Inazuma.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here! You can't go wandering on. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Stabilize!
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them. No, my sword!
The wind knows me. Falling leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind!
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? You made like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go! Shockwave!
Gather!
The wind knows me.
That was fast.
Here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Atta girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyap of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyap. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyap can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyap can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyap and leave this place. Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long. No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyap, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Time to go.
The echo is interesting. Like they could do an awesome job right here, this area, where let's say you're walking up to it, and then it just gives you a mimic of your exact team you're currently fighting.
Wyab? Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab? Can you hear me? Wyab? So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Here? Angel?
Already?
You really think that
Oh no, okay.
could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina! Give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you. Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore. You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Really?
Get back!
I hate these duo things.
Need lucky day. Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ah! Let's ride! Yeah!
We won! We actually won!
Only because it was a Hydra versus a Pyro.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina! Absolutely fantastic! This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world, but that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars, and lots of unnecessary suffering, for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
It's the Wayab, our previous heroes.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Umoja.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Fist bump. Power up!
What's wrong, Mualani?
Ah, so many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayab first.
Okay, that should be enough. Why up? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that, a name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it's time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Run!
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Quick, through the middle!
Did we do it? Did we do it?
We'll never make it!
It's really awesome to see no longer the dull blade, but the Rancor. But that's the Hydro Traveler. Uh-oh. It's the Pyro Archon! She just busted through!
You've done well. Now come home.
Wow. She just busts through everything. She's like a Super Saiyan.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
So now I'm Dendro again, but I was Hydro in this cutscene.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Time to go.
I'm lazy. Tadai. Tadaisu. Into the fire!
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Oh, she had to get rid of it all. She used her past memories.
It's good to see you all here in one piece.
She really is like Himiko. But if she is like Himiko... Hoyo, don't do this. Don't do it.
I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Yay!
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Call it plot armor.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
Give her a vision, Hoyo.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Whoa.
Huh?
No. That can't be true, can it?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
What?
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
Yeah, what's going on?
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame.
She sacrificed her family, life, for the future.
Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes.
So you pulled a doctor who?
The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Well, we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, Why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Not necessarily.
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
She fed it to the sacred flame.
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all.
Yeah, but that's not how I felt about when I lost my Yu-Gi-Oh collection. When I was young, in middle school, I had a nice collection. And someone took it. And then another time I moved and I forgot it. Or lost it in the mail. I'm not entirely sure how. But the point is I lost it. And it made me very sad. And I couldn't really move on from it for a while. So when she said things are not truly lost, I guess the memories of playing the game with those cards not. But the cards themselves, yes, they are lost. Somewhere around the world, someone took them or is using them, or they're dirty, I don't know. But hey, whoever has them, may you find some, I don't know, something from them. Anyways, back to the story.
If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Yeah, like those two.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right, you should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
I can't tell if the Pyro Archon is like actually good or more like the anti.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes
Hero.
stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt.
for Natlan.
It makes you wonder, did she
So,
ask to be
You're gonna head 500
the
years in the
actual
future
Pyro
to serve as
Archon?
the Pyro Archon again?
Or was she kind of just forced into the role?
But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May
Well,
our
you did a
children
very
live
good
to see
job
such a
at
lovely son.
kind of convincing us to pull her.
Natlan!
No one fights alone. The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
Is that the voice of the first Pyro Archon?
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
That was deep.
Time to go.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
Loses control, like kind of like Jean Grey from X-Men.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
You really should make
There was
her
a
a
deeper
4-star
reason
character,
behind their arguing.
like a healer. Come on, Hoyo.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Breakdancing.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina! Woohoo!
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly,
I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing.
Yep, I would.
They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Aeon-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes, so please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion! Hey, please don't make fun of me.
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm
Those
being
cooked.
the moody one.
These look yummy. These look uncooked.
Ah, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
Shake it off. Shake it off.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream. Are you still feeling unwell? Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired, though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
Where are you, Kanich?
My apologies. I knew more than I let on.
Of course.
Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero.
Well said.
If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
It's probably Isan and Chaska.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raised my glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
No thanks.
Paimon just wants to eat and get fat. And not in a good way. Like people that like to eat and love to eat no matter their size, that's wonderful. But Paimon, she just wants to eat. I don't think she cares if she just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. She'll just implode upon herself. but she just likes to eat. And those that are bigger sized and they like to eat, I mean, hey, that's you guys. I like to eat too. But Paimon, she literally is just eating machine. That's all she does, eat. Big or small, whatever you are, enjoy.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
Oh, thank you.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss.
If she was 500 years old, or 500 years ago, would she know anything about Lumine, his sister?
The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
Please be me.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Whoa, a name for me? Yes, please. What would it be? A traveler. That's not very ancient, though. The one who travels? Ah, I know. The Trailblazer.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Let's try to pull for her. Black stone under a white stone. Ooh.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
Oh, wow. No wonder he has people that follow him.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night.
Wait, that sounds like
she could have dispelled
Sasuke.
it. She simply chose not to.
Or a ninja. It's Ororon, isn't it?
You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Alright, okay. So that's gonna be the first part, I guess? So we're gonna go into Act 3 soon. Let's jump cut a little bit of that in a minute. But before that, we have enough to pull for Shilonen. So, let's try. No. Oh well. We got Dory, but she's C5. Right, okay. Well, that's that. Hey, see you guys in a little bit. Alright, let's continue on with this quest.
Overruled.
That's right, overruled. Apparently Archino says.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
So pretty smart.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan! Whew, we can finally stop and take a break. Paimon knows that! It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing!
You already do that. You just fly and float.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Kachina's not speaking, I guess. Oh yeah, I overheard that apparently in the patch that they're going to some of the English actors have no lines. So I will be changing it to the Japanese dub if you guys don't mind.
Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
Or I could do her voice. Hey, yep. Now really isn't the time to stay at home and recover. Anyways, I want to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas. Don't push yourself. I'll do my best to make sure to stay out of your way. The last thing I want is to add to your work. Oh, by the way, Shaylin told me she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said she's all set. We can head over there when you're ready.
Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names! Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
True, Master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She always gets a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give you her name full attention.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna change the dub. So it's settings, audio, language. Ah, I guess I'll download it. In the meantime, let's just talk. Are you guys doing well? Hope you guys are doing well. This is, I think, this project recording all of Natlan is taking a lot of time and effort. I think this is the 8th video clip I've recorded thus far. And then hopefully I can get them put all together so you guys can see that it's going smoothly. Alright, we're gonna just jump quickly until it's finished recording. Alright, so I changed the language to Japanese. It's a bit different, but it should be doable. I couldn't deal with the silence. It was a bit too much for me, so. Where are we going? Oh, Children of the Echoes. That's right. Yeah, we're going to enable that so we don't have to deal with that aphid yet. Can do it later. So let's go Children of Echoes. It's definitely different listening to the Japanese. I mean, I guess it's more common to my ear. Of course, I live here, but I still wish that the English people would come back. I don't know entirely the whole story, but I do understand why they're doing it. They're trying to prevent themselves from being able to be utilized for AI purposes.
白根お姉さん、コメが必要な人を連れてきたよ。
Shidekayo? Kawaii.
すっごい人なんだよ。私、いっぱい学ばせてもらってるの。
So she's super strong and super
英雄
cool.
の名にふさわしいよ。
そのことは聞いてるよ。すごい勢いで有名になったって。異邦人なの？
おう、オイラたちは中に来た旅人だ。
いや、コメが必要なのが異邦人だなんて聞いてなかったんだけど。
She's still talking.
エンジン様から聞いてないの？
うん。新しい協力者が現れたけど、その人の身の安全を守るためには、新しくコメを作らなきゃいけないとしか。コメを作るのはかなり難しいって言ってたから、うちの腕を信用してないのかと思ったんだけど。難しいってそういうことね。
怒ってる？
別にもう慣れっこだしね。ただちょっと頭を冷やしたいだけ。いつも難題ばっかふっかけてくるから毎回喧嘩ばっかなんだ。面と向かってやりとりしないのはかえって効率的かもね。あいつがいないってことは喧嘩になる可能性は根本的に排除されてる。だってあんたたち相手に怒るわけないでしょ。でも頭は分かってるけどやっぱムカつくわ。異邦人にコメを作ることなんてできないって分かってるくせしてさ。
そうだったのか？
知っての通り、コメは英雄の輝かしい精神を象徴してる。受け継がれるたびにその重さも増してくもんなんだ。コメを作るっていうのは誰かの英雄的な功績を記録すること。その人はコメの最初の英雄になるってわけ。
そうだよ。旅人の冒険者手帳を見せてもらったけど、何でもできるって書いてあったよ。
Her Japanese is like very childish, which is interesting because the English version, they have her sound young, but not childish.
それはナタ以外での経験
And
でしょ。
Jolene, she sounds very wise.
それはそうだけど。
そういうのは八神の国に記録されない。そもそもたとえナタでの経験であっても異邦人のものは記録されないの。大礼に認められない記憶や経験はコメの素材にはなり得ない。
So even though she said that it can only be done in ancient names, she actually also apologized.
どんなにすごい職人でも無から有は生み出せない。そういうこと。
So yeah, the Japanese is definitely different.
大礼って結構厳しいな。
It's like the translation is more like they are very, very strict and the name is hard to get, from what I understood.
マービカは誰よりもそれを知ってるはずなのに、それでも米を作れって言ってきた。
I mean, I fought a big giant chicken.
できっこないことを任されたってことか。はあ、怒るのも無理ないぜ。
Paimon's a little bit more deal. I can deal with Paimon's voice better.
こういうこと昔もあったような。何があったかは知らないけど、白根お姉さんは近くの山を何十周も走ってたよね。
そんな話はいいよ。今はどうやって不可能を可能にするか考えないと。
Why not just go back to the Wyob and show them through the history, or use Irminsul?
もう納得しちゃうのかよ。
Irminsul definitely would do it though, right? Because Irminsul will rewrite all of Tevat. So if you went to Irminsul and put in there that Natlan is aware of all the things, then definitely that would deal with it.
じゃあどうすればいいっていうの？もう決まっちゃったことだし、マービカはエンジン様だよ。命令に背くわけにはいかないでしょ。
She's not happy.
そういう要望を出してきたってことは、あいつの計画では古名が必要不可欠だってこと。で、うちの腕ならなんとかできるって思ったわけだ。うちを信頼してる証とも言える。
Testing her.
自分を説得しにかかってるぞ。そうだね。何か方法がないか考えよう。もしできなかったら、原人様に正直に言ってみるとか。
重要なのはどうやって大霊に旅人のことを認めさせて、その功績を記録
so
させ
they
る
are
かってこ
thinking
と
that
だ
way.
よ。
前に八神の国に行った時、大霊の声が聞こえたよな。ってことは大霊とは交流できるってことか？もし大霊に連絡がついたら説得したりできないのか？
部族にはそれぞれ信仰する大霊がいる。連絡するってなると、どの大霊に連絡すればいいんだろうね。こんなの前代未聞だし、一体の証人だけじゃ足りないかも。
All 6 tribes.
そこについてはうちもよく知らないし、わかんないよ。大霊と八神の国に詳しい人に聞いてみないとね。そっちの方向で思いつくのは、名園の主のグラスバーバー、シトラリかな。
あ、名前は聞いたことあるぞ。そいつのスピリットストーンのおかげでカチーナの古名を見つけられたんだ。
でも私たちはあれって出した。
あんなものが作れるくらいだから、きっとすごいやつなんだよな。力になってくれそうだぞ。
でもシトラリは結構年がいってるし、変わった性格なんだよね。いつも家に閉じこもってて邪魔されたくないっぽいし、会うのはなかなか難しいと思う。それに彼女のご機嫌を取れなければ助けてもらえないかもしれないって聞いたし。
それは。
どういうこと？一回助けてくれたんじゃないの？おかげでカチーナは助かったんじゃ。
You broke the spirit stone?
その代償としてスピリットストーンは一つから二つになったんだ。
やってくれるよ、マービカ。こんなたくさんの難題をいっぺんに押し付けてくるなんて。それならマービカからの重要な命令って体で言って、シトラリがエンジン様の顔を立ててくれることを願うしかないね。手紙はうちが書くよ。手紙の内容もそうだけど、届けてくれる人も取り持ってくれるような人だったらもっといいんだけど。じゃ
あキーニチお兄さんに頼もう。キーニチお兄さんは状況を一番よく分かってくれてるし、シトラリおばあ様とも仲が良さそうだから。キーニチ、アハウをちゃんと閉じ込めておいてくれるといいんだけどな。
うん、いい案だね。キーニチは交渉に長けてるし、いい感じに空気を読んでくれるでしょ。よ
し、じゃあ今すぐ呼んでくるね。
手紙を書いてくるからちょっと待ってて。後で七天神像の近くで落ち合おう。
おう、じゃあ適当にブラブラしとくぜ。
また会ったな。カチーナから状況は聞いた。シトラリに手紙を届けて説得してみる。ちょうどスピリットストーンの件は説明して謝らないとって思ってたしな。
厄介事を任せちゃってごめんね。シトラリとの付き合い方を分かってるのはあんただけだからさ。
気にしないでいい。みんなエンジン様の計画のために頑張ってるんだからな。それにナタの状況がどれほどひどいかってことはここにいる全員が知ってる。
ってことはカチーナと旅人も知ってるの？
過去の英雄が目の前に出てくるのを見たとき、モアラニちゃんはたくさんの記憶と知識が頭の中に入ってきたって言ってた。こっちに戻ってきた後、エンジン様はみんなにヤガミの国の状況とか、どうして英雄が急に現れたのかについて全部説明してくれたの。そうだったよな。で、エンジンが6人の英雄の話をしたとき、すでに認められた4人の中にシロネンの名前があったんだ。
そういうことなら腹を割って話せるね。たとえ現状が悲惨でも一緒に進んでくれる仲間がいるっていうのは心強いかも。
もう一つ情報がある。あの時競技場で隊長を助けた人物についてだが、ほぼ目星がついた。名園の主の出身でオロルンってやつだ。普段は集落を離れ村外れで一人で暮らしている。だから今回の失踪についても部族の者たちはずっと気づいていなかった。シトラリが
シトラリもそいつを知ってるのか？
ああ、オロルンは孤児で名園の主の族長と親切な人たちによって育てられた。だが小さい頃から変わったやつだったそうだ。
変わったやつって。
名園の主の人ってみんな夢とか啓示の話に夢中らしいから、傍から見ればそれだけでも十分変なやつらだけど、そんな部族の中で変わったやつって呼ばれるぐらいなら、直接会ったことはないけどよっぽど普通じゃないんだろうね。
まあそういう点ではオロルンとシトラリはちょっと似てるかもな。だから2人は気が合うと思う。
なるほど。シトラリは引きこもりなのに、なんでオロルンが失踪したって最初に気づけたんだろうって思ってたけど。
オロルンが自らの意志でファデュイに入ったのか、それとも脅迫されたのか、そこについてはまだわからない。でもシトラリは一刻も早くオロルンが裏切ったわけじゃないと証明したいはずだ。そこを切り口にする。
つまりオロルンと隊長の行方を探そうって提案するの？
ああ、もしみんなが協力してくれるなら、それは単純なお願いから両者が利益を得られる協力関係になる。エンジン様からの命令を断ることはないと思うが、協力関係を提示すればシトラリもオロルンのことを気に病まず、より集中できると思う。
おう、スピリットストーンを出してくれたお礼もしたいしな。
さすがマリポのキーニチ、筋が通ってる。じゃあ手紙は頼んだよ。2日後競技場で待ってるから。
ああ、すぐに届けてくる。
キーニチお兄さん、いってらっしゃい。じゃあ私も帰るね。まだ片付けが終わってないんだ。
うん、じゃあこんなとこでまた2日後ね。
Well then.
いざ。
新しい契約か？わかった。休暇中だが付き合ってもいいぞ。契約書はどの名にすればいい？名はたくさんあるのだが、今は勝利と名乗っている。お前はどうだ、旅人。お前はどの名で契約する？
All right. We can start. I guess just waiting. The morning after the morning. Okay.
いざ。
Well, that was not the smartest teleport for me. Much better.
Isa. 行こう。
あ、旅人、パイモン。残念ながら、シトラリからの返事はまだないよ。ま、こんな予感はしてたけど。
返信がないってキイニチを無視したってことか？シトラリって結構尊大なやつなんだな。
シトラリは一筋縄ではいかない変わった性格をしてるんだ。名園の主の人も付き合いにくいって言ってる。返信がないのは他の理由かもね。聖火競技場に行って待ってみよう。会えれば話せるかもしれないし。
それもそうか。じゃあ行こうぜ。
行こう。
誰もいないぞ。シトラリのやつ、まさか本当にオイラたちを相手にしない気か？
はあ、よく考えられた提案だと思ったけど、確かにシトラリには答える義務もないしね。
I mean, if it's under the Archon, she's supposed to, right?
だってこれはエンジンの命令なんだぞ。そいつだってエンジンの民なんだろ？
民？うちからすればみんなは仲間同士みたいな感じだって思うけどね。マービカは確かにリーダーだけど、そこに越えられない身分の壁があるってわけじゃない。ただ要望を出すときはいつもすんごい期待をかけてくるけど。
エンジンは強いのにあんまり尊大なイメージもないし、優しいやつだけど。でもそのグラスバーバってやつは偉いからって人を無視するなんてさすがにひどすぎるぞ。みんなすごいすごいって言うけど結局返信もしてくれなかったんだぞ。来ないなら来ないって言ってくれよ。おいらはそんな年寄りには絶対なりたくないぞ。
へえ、そんな風に思ってるのね。
As Paimon would say, she's right behind me, isn't she?
うわー！誰だ？急に耳元で喋るなよ。
年寄りのおばあちゃんなんだから、耳元でささやくのが精一杯でもしょうがないでしょ。か弱い老人が他にどうすりゃいいっていうの？
She's supposed to be old. Why does she look so young?
シトラリ？
I thought her name was Lali, not Strawberry.
お前がシトラリか？お前ってグラスバーバじゃないのか？
グラスバーバって重要なのは黒曜石であって老婆じゃないの。
She's cryo.
小説でもよくあるでしょ。見た目は若いおじいさんとか、見た目は少女なのに百戦錬磨の英雄だとか、子供の体をした魔法使いとか。何その顔。こんなおばあちゃんは見たことない？別に若作りじゃないのよ。ほら、厚化粧もしてないでしょ。言い忘れてたかも。シトラリは若いけど、ばあちゃんなんだ。忘れてただけだし、みんなとっくに受け入れてるからさ。
えっと失礼だけどさ、いくつなんだ？
何歳？
まあ、レディーに年を聞くなんて本当に失礼ね。
悪かったぞ。あまりにも変わってるからさ。謝りたかったのに話せば話すほど混乱して。おいら、お前がもう来てくれないと思って。つい。
シトラリ、呼んだのはうちだから、攻めるならこの子たちじゃなくうちを攻めなよ。
もういいって。そんな真面目な空気にされたら逆にいたたまれなくなっちゃう。さっきの言葉は気にしないで。キーミチが届けてくれた手紙を読んだ時点で来るって決めてたの。でもそう決めたならわざわざ分かったって返信する必要もないでしょ。直接来ればいいわけで。でも出かける前にちょっとしたトラブルに遭っちゃってよくあることでしょ。で、ようやく着いてみたらみんな私より早く来てるし、気まずくて出るに出られなくなっちゃったの。さりげなく登場しようと思ったけど、みんなはもう話し始めてるし、どのタイミングで謝ればいいかわからなくて。しかもよくよく聞けば私の悪口を言ってるじゃない。どうしようかと思っちゃった。
She's like, I was gonna apologize to you, but no, you're being mean to me.
とにかくそういうこと。グラスバーバの葛藤なんて知らなくていいけど。
ばあちゃん、なんでそんな顔するんだ？さっきのが気まずかった反応かよ。
Just leave it, Paimon.
名園の主の人が言ってた付き合いにくいってこういうこと？なんか人付き合いが下手っぽいっていうか、挙動不審すぎでしょ。
とにかく本題に戻りましょう。シロね、米を作るのに私の手助けが必要なんですって。
うん、今回はかなり特殊な状況なんだ。実は
なるほど。マービカ様は外の人の米を作ってほしいって言ってきたわけ。
Why can't you just use
前代
Ermin's
未
soul?
聞ね。
Nahida can do it, right?
そういえば君たち、オロルンのことはもう聞いているのよね。幼い頃からおとなしい子だったからファデュイに入ったなんてありえない。きっと脅されたのよ。
おいらたちはまさにそのために来たんだぞ。オロルンを見つけてやるから米の問題を解決してくれないか？
君、旅人でいいかしら。こっちに来てちょうだい。顔をちゃんと見せて。人々は富のために争いをやめないけれど、君は黄金を越えた。人々は雷帝と怒涛を恐れたけれど、君は海を渡った。自由を求める疲れた魂よ。最も鮮やかな色彩を持つ緑の葉っぱも君の安らぎを願っている。君から見たものよ。君はみんなが思っている以上にたくさんのことを経験してきたのね。そして誠実な英雄の心を持って炎と共に暗い夜に入る勇気がある人。動かないで。何かいるわ。
なんだよ、おいらを脅かさないでくれ。大丈夫か？
散りなさい。
はい。八神の国から帰ってきた君の体には魂の残留物がついてたわ。もう払ってあげたけど。
Souls?
幽霊をちょっと連れて帰ってきちゃったって
お化け。
そこまでひどいわけじゃないけど、放っておくと精神が不安定になったり気分が悪くなったりするだけ。 払ってもらえてよかったね。お安いご用よ。シロね、君たちの計画に乗るわ。オロルンを見つけてくれたら八神に会わせてあげる。
八神？大霊にじゃないのか？
これほど重要なこと、部族の大霊には決められないもの。異邦人に古名を作れるかどうか決められるのは八神だけ。八神は八神の国を管理する古の生命体で、常に聖火の力を借りてアビスの侵食と戦ってるの。
なるほど。簡単に言うと大霊よりもすごいってことだよな。まあそりゃそうか。八神の国っていうぐらいだもんな。
それはちょっと違う。誰がよりすごいとかって話じゃないのよ。まあ詳しく説明するには複雑すぎるからはしょらせてもらうけど。話を戻すけど、八神が深い眠りについた今、八神の意識とつながる方法は脱魂しかない。簡単に言うと夢を見ることね。脱魂のような儀式を行うにはいくつか用意しないといけないものがあるの。リストにまとめるから準備してくれる？
Gishki is like ritual.
じゃあうちが行くよ。いろいろいりそうだし、地元の人間の方が土地勘あっていいっしょ。
よし、じゃあオイラたちはシトラリと一緒にオロルンを探しに行こうぜ。
相手はファデュイなんだし、くれぐれも気をつけてね。助けが必要になったらいつでもうちを呼んで。
無理はしないぞ。
こっちはあの悪ガキを探さないとね。今日は遅刻しちゃってごめんね。実は来る前にオロルンの拠点に行って手がかりを探してたの。あの子は一人で暮らしてるんだけど、拠点にある壺が壊れてたの。あの子が飼ってる年ソミツムシの調子もおかしくて、多分ずっと誰も世話してなかったんでしょうね。部屋の中には刃物を使った跡もあったけど、ナタの武器じゃなかった。あれはスネージナヤ人のものじゃないかしら。
誰かが部屋に入ってオロルンを誘拐したってことか？
でも野外でミツムシを飼ってるだけの子を誰がわざわざ誘拐したっていうの？20代そこそこのあの子をさらってどうするのよ。別にオロルンに非がないって言ってるわけじゃないのよ。でもナタには人が大勢いるのに、どうしてあの子がさらわれたのかしら。まあとにかく早くあの子を連れ戻して聞いてみないことにはね。ぶしつけなお願いをして本当にごめんね。でもオロルンを探すには君たちの手助けが必要なの。
了解。
オイラたちに任せてくれ。
ええ、まずはオロルンが最後に目撃されたところに行ってみましょう。
いざ行こう。しっ、風の流れる方へ。
剣女万丈への勇気を見せてみろ。
権限とはっやふっこのしはっそれ
Detective time.
ここよ。目撃者の話によると、オロルンはここでファデュイの兵士と話してたんですって。どこまで信じてくれるかわからないけど、オロルンはいい子なのよ。ファデュイと関わるようなことするはずないの。きっとファデュイに脅されてたか、情報を聞き出されてたところを目撃されちゃったのよ。でも争った形跡もないし、きっと信じてもらえないでしょうね。は
あ、こいつナタでは人望があるってキイニチが言ってたよな。
オロルン、あの子は道端に捨てられてたのよ。部族の人たちがあの子を拾ってきて、みんなで一緒に育てたの。名園の主でいろんなことを勉強して、大きくなってからは一人で離れて暮らすようになったわ。野菜を栽培したり、ネンソミツムシを飼育したりして、自給自足で生きてるの。
Sounds really different than how it's been released to us strip marketing wise. Looks like an edgy vampire.
はあ、友達づてにいつも野菜を送り届けてくれるんだから、本当にいい子なのよ。まあいいわ。とにかく探しましょう。人を見つければ手がかりも手に入るはずよ。オロルンはミツムシを飼ってるけど、あの子たちは刺激を受けると特殊な粘素を分泌するの。その痕跡を追えばオロルンを見つけられるかもしれない。痕跡をたどってみましょう。
痕跡ってどこにあるんだ？おいらには見えないぞ。
ああ、そっか。君たちの目はそういうものに敏感じゃないのね。さあ、手を出して。どう？
どうだ？
ええ、巫術で私の感覚を一時的に分け与えたの。しばらくの間、君たちにも粘素が見えるようになるわ。
そんなのって誰かに与えられるものなのか？初めて聞いたぞ。
珍しい巫術で
Sounds like
普
a
通の人には使えないけど、
dangerous
私は
ability.
よく使ってるから心配しないで。おちびちゃんの感知力は弱めだけど、旅人はちょっと強いのね。さっき君の手を握ってみたけど、君は粘素との相性が良さそうよ。才能があるって言えばいいのかしら。とにかく次はオロルンの行方を探してみましょう。二人とも頑張ってちょうだい。
こっちだ。この方向であってそうだぞ。ひひ、シトラリはわけのわからないことばっかり言うけど、やっぱりすごいんだな。なん
ですって？
褒めて言うんだぞ。すごいって
な。はあ？わけのわからないことって何よ。わかりやすいように説明してるつもりだけど、年は言ってても頑張ってナウい言葉を使ってるのよ。え？もしかして 流行りの言葉じゃなかったの？今時の若者が好むような話し方を心がけてたのに。でも、まさか、私って全然時代についていけてないの？
この声はシトラリか？
そういえば今回は手伝ってもらえてよかった。みんなと一緒に動いた方がいい時だってあるものね。
Perhaps since she used that spell, they can hear her thoughts. I like her name pronounced as Lali better though.
何その目、自信満々ね。なんだかうまくいきそうな気がするわ。
おい、キャンプの跡があるぞ。結構新しそうだ。
行ってみましょう。
オイラのガイドとしての経験から見た感じじゃ、やっぱり誰かここにとどまってたみたいだな。
ちょっと待って、ここの年層ちょっとおかしい。見てみましょう。
何かのマークみたいだな。すごく小さいけど。
これは名園の主の人が使う助けを求めるサインなの。わかるのは私たち部族のものだけ。あの子やっぱり脅されてたのよ。
Oh.
早く見つけないと。こんなに小さいマーク気づかれないようにしたのね。やっぱりファデューに監禁されてるに違いないわ。正面からぶつかることになるなら全力で戦う。でももしオロルンもそこにいたらどうしましょう。
Ah, so Rowan is her grandson.
あの子は可愛い孫みたいなものなんだもの。巻き込めない。ダメね、落ち着かなきゃ。
Let's cook. No? Let's cook. What can I make? I need to be able to make HP.
Yuko.
こっちにも誰かがいた痕跡があるぞ。
待って、年祖の痕跡が複雑になってきてるわ。匂いが入り混じってる。炎、雷、それから他の元素も。
キーニチはお前のことすごいやつだって言ってたぞ。何かわかったのか？
キーニチったらやっと素直に褒めてくれたのね。争った形跡よ。現場の痕跡から見るとおそらくここで戦いがあったんでしょうね。でもその後年素も元素の匂いも別々の方向へと消えていった。
オロルンは助けを求めるサインを残してたんだよな。もしかしたらここでもサインを残そうとしてファドゥイにバレちゃったんじゃないか？
別々の方向に向かったのなら私たちも二手に分かれましょう。私はこっちに進むからそっちをお願い。また後で合流しましょう。ホロル、一体何してるの？私だけじゃなくてみんなに心配をかけるなんてほんといけない子ね。
あいつ行っちゃったぞ。
Hey, it's Bambi.
旅人、お前も聞こえてたよな。シトラリがいなくなったら声も消えた。心の中でなあ、おいらもてっきり会話できるのかと思ったんだけど、こっちにはあいつの心の声が聞こえて、向こうもおいらたちの心の声が聞こえるってな。
Okay, I'm just come to the conclusion that Paimon, to my ears, no matter what language,
この
I
技
just
術
can
はよ
take
く
just
使
so
ってる
much.
って言ってたし、過去に失敗したこともなさそうだけどな。もしかしたらオイラたちが特殊だから副作用みたいなのが出てきちゃったのか？あいつの心の声賑やかだよな。
Anoying Youre Paimon.
いいさ、行こう。
こっちにも痕跡があるぞ。進んでみようぜ。
行こう。いいさ。よっと。行こう。風を知れ。せい。
I was trying to get to that domain, but I couldn't figure it out. I gave up. There are traces of village down here, but
手がかりが見つかったのか？え？オーロルンがどっちに向かったのか もうわからないってことか？急に何もなくなった。足跡とかも全然ないぞ。おかしいな。生身の人間が急に消えるわけないし、ファデュイもいたはずなのに。
どうやら君には地下からの風の音が聞こえるようだな。
Sounds like Suigetsu. Wyob.
悪いが動かないでくれ。傷つけたくないんだ。危険を察知した瞬間、体が固まった。まるで野生動物のようだな。君は戦いが得意だから他の場所であれば僕はなすすべもなかっただろう。しかし君は今、名園の主の者たちがよく知っている領域、八神の国にいる。こんにちは、旅人。僕が君の探しているオロルンだ。ああ、脱出。やはりそう思っていたか。ばあちゃんもきっとファデュイに脅されていると言ったんだろう。煙に包まれた偽りのサインを見た君は嘘を追ってここに来た。あの痕跡は君をここまで誘導するためのものだ。だが騙したのは本意じゃない。これは君ともう一人の友人を合わせるための一番手っ取り早い方法だったんだ。
来たな、異教の旅人。
Oh, he sounds like Aizen.
丁重に対応してくれ。旅人の魂はこちらの制御下にあるが、かなり脆くなっている。慎重に扱わないと。
お前を誘い出すためにオロルンには罠を仕掛けてもらった。そして名園の主の儀式でお前の魂を八神の国に連れてきたのだ。同僚が世話になったそうだな。お前のことはいろいろと耳にしている。こんな状況だが、俺はこの先お前と正式に話をしたいと思っている。その時になれば、こんなことをした理由とマービカを疑う理由を説明しよう。とにかく当たり前のように奴の計画に乗るべきではない。詳しく知りたければ競技場の東を探すがいい。これ以上トラブルを起こすのは本意ではない。誰にも知られずに来てくれ。
現実世界でもいずれ会うことになるだろう。その時はどうか話を合わせてくれ。ばあちゃんを巻き込まないために。
急に倒れていくらよ。
ねえ、なんで座り込んでるの？本当に大丈夫？
シトラリー、こいつぼーっとしてると。
まさか八神の国から持ってきちゃった残留物と関係してる？ゆっくり休んでなさい。慌てなくていいから。具合が悪いって知ってたら無理してお願いしなかったのに。
言ってくれよ。何かに取りつかれてるのかもしれないし。シトラリ。
いつも旅をしてるなら無理は禁物ってわかるはずよね。何か頼みがあれば遠慮なく言って。とにかくもう少し休んだ方がいいわ。はあ、ほんと不用心な子なんだから。
楽になったか？
じゃあ次の準備をしましょう。さっき年祖の痕跡をたどってある拠点にたどり着いたんだけど、周りに兵士がいたの。オロルンが中にいる可能性が高いわ。
それってこの近くか？早速行こうぜ。
君は私の助っ人で、私たちは風と雲みたいな関係よ。君の調子が悪いと私もうまく動けないの。お詫びなんていいからしっかり働いてちょうだい。
いいさ。しっ。いいさ。行こう。
あっちよ。
誰かいるみたいだぞ。
オロルンよ。やっぱりファドゥに捕まってたのね。
おお、待ってろ。オイラたちが助けてやるぜ。
おい、何ぼーっとしてんだ。仕事は終わったのか？
太陽がない。
なんだと？
太陽がないときは真実が見えない。君が日差しを遮ってるんだ。ちょっとどいてくれ。
何意味不明なこと言ってやがんだ。
絶対に懲らしめてあげるから。
シトラリのやつ必死で怒ってないふりをしてるみたいだ。
Sweet lolly.
準備はいい？目に物見せてやるわよ。3、2、1。まだ抵抗する気？君、空気が読めないのね。
そこだ。雨描きがたし。さい。さゆるこ。
もみちは散らまく惜しみ。風の行く先を。それ。はっ。風を知れ。そこだ。と。
Kazuha. Kaidehara.
ばあちゃん。
シトラリがグラスバーバだってことは知ってるけど、実際にばあちゃんって呼ばれるのってやっぱり違和感があるよな。
こんにちは、じいちゃん。
I'm not old. Definitely not Ji-John.
なんだって？
じいちゃんだ。違うのか？君はばあちゃんの友人で同世代みたいだからじいちゃんだろ？
そんな理屈じゃないって何度も言ってるでしょ。ばあちゃんと同じ世代の人はたくさんいるけど、見かけるたびにばあちゃんやじいちゃんなんて呼んじゃダメよ。
待てよ。こいつ、まさか子供なのか？こんな顔してるけど、実はまだ10歳も行ってなかったりして。
その言葉はトゲのあるつる草のように深く刺さるな。ピンセットを使わないと取り出せないぐらいに。
傷ついてないでオイラの質問に答えろよ。
僕は大人だ。でも感謝の心を忘れないようにとばあちゃんに言われているんだ。名園の主のみんなには育ててもらった恩がある。みんな僕の家族だ。ああ。
ひひ。じゃあお前は誰より。
オロルン、そんな話をすれば3つのものには気をつけるようにって小さい頃からずっと言ってるでしょ。
ああ、獣、詐欺師、どこの馬の骨とも知れない人。
ちゃんと覚えてるのにどうして守れないの？一人暮らしの時点でトラブルに遭う確率はただでさえ高いのよ。なのによりによってこんな大きなトラブルに巻き込まれるなんて。捕まっちゃったらもう誰かに助けてもらうしかないのよ。私たちが駆けつけてこなかったら死んでたかもしれないのに。
ごめんばあちゃん。次から気をつけるよ。
次ですって？こんな危ないこと次なんてあってたまるもんですか？怪我させられたりしてない？
いや、ナタの地形についていろいろと聞かれて地脈の分布図を書くよう言われただけだ。
正直に答えてちょうだい。エンジン様の前から隊長を逃がした謎の人物はオロルンなのね。
ああ。
どうしてそんなことしたのよ。
それは僕の協力が必要だと言われた。もし断ったらばあちゃんを探し出して何らかの方法で痛めつけてやるとも。
ばあちゃんはただものじゃないの。そんなことできるわけないでしょ。この子は本当にもう。そんなデタラメを信じるなんて、その頭に詰まってるのはただの飾り？幸いエンジン様は名園の主の謎の人物を探せとしか言ってなくて、君の名前は出てない。でもだからってエンジン様が何にも知らないだなんて思わないで。たとえ予想していた真実が訪れようとも慌てる必要はない。教えた言葉忘れちゃったの？
ごめん。
Did you forget what I taught you?
もういいわ。倒したファデュイと拠点の状況が証拠になるから、これで君の無実は証明できるでしょう。さあ、片付けて帰りましょう。オロルン、今回のことを教訓にしてちゃんと反省するのよ。それから町に戻ったら私と一緒に談義室行きよ。ことの。
分かった。野菜を持っていこうか。
野菜？
ああ、野菜をたくさん育ててるんだ。新鮮だぞ。エンジン様、お嫌いなものがないといいんだが。
今はそんなこと言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。エンジン様に会ったらまずはこういうの。
3つのものには気をつける。
違うでしょ。まずはファデュイと結託なんかしてないって弁明するの。 名園の主の教育は一体どうなっているんだよ。
わかった。
He's like an adult raiser. Too bad he's supposed to be 4-star. But he might have a nice exploration skill. Really? You were there the whole time? Alright, so now we got the talents unlocked for our Kanish later on. Not even close. I thought maybe I'd do a pull for her, but I don't have enough. Alright, let's go back. Now the Japanese language is probably just for the 5.1. I will probably change it back if I can later on, depending on the status.
なるほど。オロルンが隊長を逃がしたのは、ファデュイがシトラリさんに害をなさないようにするためだったと。
ああ、すまなかった。
一族のものを守るためだったってことに免じて、許してくださるようエンジン様を説得してくれないかしら。
情報を整理してエンジン様に報告する。結果が出たらすぐに知らせよ
う。ここで待たなければならないのか？
本当はそうなんだが、シトラリさんが保証人になってくれるのなら自由に行動していい。
いいわ。別の用事もあるし、ここで時間を無駄にするわけにはいかないの。
協力に感謝する。オロルンさん、知らせが届き次第、なるべく早く談義室に来てくれ。
わかった。ありがとう。ばあちゃんもありがとう。
これで逃げ隠れする必要はなくなったな。
旅人、バイモン、今回は本当ありがとう。恩に着る。オロルンのことが落ち着いたら、シロネのところに行きましょう。一緒に米を作らないと。
ありがとな。
面倒だなんて助け合うのは当たり前のことでしょ。じゃあまたね。朗報を待っててちょうだい。
Just go wait.
オロルン、ついてきて。泊まる場所を探さないと。
Stay with me.
さようなら、じいちゃん。
This new grandson of mine is way too polite. Wow. Okay. He's good at his acting, though. Yeah. Shh.
びっくりしたぞ。矢神の国であいつに会ったのか。しかも何もされなかったって。オロルンは一体何がしたいんだ。誠実そうだったからおいらてっきり。ばあちゃんが心配だからしょうがなくファデュイとそうだな。教えてくれてありがとな。オイラはお前の判断を信じるから。約束の時間まであと1日か。時間
に行こ
う。Time to skip time.
いいさ。
What was that? TIE fighter? Sure looks like one.
それ。
剣女盤石。
股間奥義。と、さ、さ、や、と、さ、は、は、さ。
岩山八九天道万象。
これは雲がく借りなく時風の行く先を
Well, it's dead now.
あっぱれでござるな。いいさ。し行こうよ。
あれ、誰もいないぞ。まさか騙されたんじゃないよな。
こんばんは。会えて嬉しいよ。
幽霊みたいに後ろから急に現れるなよ。
すまない。いつもの癖で。本当に悪かった。
お前って謝ってばっかだな。おとなしそうに見えるのに、なんで変なことばっかするんだよ。
You're crazy and weird.
君の言う通りだ。ばあちゃんにもよく言われている。君、ばあちゃんに言い方がそっくりだな。
なんだよ。おいらのこともばあちゃんって呼ぶか。
まあ、そう言えなくもないが。ああ。誰もついてきていないみたいだ。出てきていいぞ。
約束通り来たか。やはり俺の目に狂いはなかった。しかしお前たちは探求欲が強く、危険に立ち向かう勇気があると講師が評価していた。そういった人物とは協力関係を結ぶべきであって、敵にはなりたくない。しかしこのまま何もしなければ、俺たちはいずれ戦うことになるだろう。そうならないように何とかしたい。かねてよりお前の各国での実績は耳にしている。同僚たちと何度も戦ったそうだが、お前は決して理屈が通じないようなものではない。もしエンジンのマービカが絶対に教えない情報を知れば、お前も俺の提案を前向きに考えたくなるかもしれない。
エンジン様の計画はもう知っているんだろう。アビスを倒してナタを救うには、あと2人の英雄を待たないといけない。
なんでお前がそんなこと知ってるんだよ。って、そこはいいか。もう知っちゃってるわけだし。
計画の進捗には常に注目している。率直に言おう。彼女の方法はリスクが高い。英雄は本当に現れるのか。 そして本当にアビスを倒せるのか。もしものことがあればナタだけではない、テイワット全土が道連れになる。本当に他に方法がないのか、それとも別の応急策があるのに言わなかっただけなのか。お前はどう思う？
応急策って。
たとえ今の計画が失敗してもナタを存続させるための方法だ。しかしその方法には悲惨な代償が伴う。だからこそ彼女はそれを予備案にしたのだろう。ためらい、恐怖、あるいは考えの甘さ。何がそう決断させたのかはわからないが、最も心配なのは多大なる責任が降りかかる中で彼女が悲惨な事実に向き合えず、予備案を実行する機をも逃し、ナタを全滅させることだ。だから彼女の代わりに実行する必要がある。今すぐにだ。
そうだぞ。証拠でもあるのか？そんな一方的な話をオイラたちが信じるなんて思うなよ。あの時神の心を奪おうとしたのは氷の徐行の計画のためだったんだろ。
やはり鋭いな。あの件は女皇陛下とは無関係だ。戦いで負けた以上神の心は諦めるべきだが、ナタを救うという目的は変わっていない。俺は新しい方法を見つけた。もしお前が賛同してくれるならば今すぐにでも。
誰か来る。
隊長が消えた。
何かの気配が近づいてくる。まずい。
何かの気配ですって？君のばあちゃんだけど。
Be wary of the grandma fist.
ストラリー？いつの間に来てたんだよ。
二手に分かれようって決めた時には気づいてたのよ。隠れた儀式用の道具、幽体離脱しちゃった旅人。君って子は一体何をするつもり？よくも私に黙ってファデュイと手を結んだわね。またそうやって怒られたらすぐ黙り込む。それで見逃してもらえるとでも思ってるの？ま
そういうわけでは。
だ強がる気？そうじゃなければなんだっていうの？
後ろめたい気持ちはあったんだ。ばあちゃん、ごめん。
無知か何か持ってくればよかった。
落ち着けよシトラリー。今回は収穫がなかったってわけじゃないだろ。少なくとも隊長がもう神の心を奪う気はないってことは分かったわけだからな。戻ってからにしようぜな。
いい？旅人とパイモンが頼んでくれたから無事でいられるのよ。お仕置きなしってわけじゃないからね。二人の言う通りね。町に戻ってからにするわ。行きましょう。二人とも。
いいさ。
Oh, I thought it'd be an achievement.
こんな子見たことないわ。実行することのメリットとデメリットすら考えられないの？そこまでバカじゃないでしょうに。なんで隊長を助けたのか、ちゃんと説明してちょうだい。
She doesn't leave anything left unturned.
あら、答えない気ね。なら質問を変えるけど、隊長は何をしようとしてるの？それはナタとどんな関係があるの？聞こえないふり？ばあちゃんを無視する気なの？
I'm just gonna ignore your grandmother?
よーく考えてみなさい。隊長を助けるメリットなんてある？君と名園の主全体に終わりのないトラブルをもたらすだけでしょ？普段は聞き分けのいい子なのに、どうしてこんな無謀なことをしたのよ。心配事があったなら、こんなことせずに私に言ってくれればよかったじゃない。
He might have his reasons.
うわ、なんでこっちを見るんだよ。
こんなところを見せてしまって申し訳ない。君は優しい。普通の人ならとっくに逃げてるかも。ばあちゃんの文句を喜んで聞く人なんていないから。
Yeah, but you haven't had to deal with Paimon, so she's nothing compared to Paimon, in my opinion.
後ろでこそこそ内緒話するなんて、君たちね。わあ、ごめんよばあちゃん。まあいいわ。私のような威厳のないばあちゃんは何を言っても無駄なのね。君たちはもう立派な大人で、ばあちゃんの言うことなんて聞いちゃいないのよ。尊敬するなんて口だけなのよね。だって実際はどう？もうイファズテにジャガイモやキャベツを届けてくれなくていいから。こんな悪い子からの贈り物なんていらないもの。
イファって誰だ？配達員か？
そんなのどうだっていいでしょ。こんなことつるんでるんだから、きっとろくな子じゃないわ。はあ、子供って大人になるとちっとも言うことを聞いてくれないのね。どうせ何言ったって無駄なんでしょうけど。ほらね、まだ使命とやらについて考えてるのなら大間違いよ。地脈がこんな風になっちゃったのは決して君のせいじゃない。あの件はもうとっくに終わってるんだからね。
なんだかうちわの話題に入っちゃったな。全然わからないぞ。
それは違う、ばあちゃん。いつも何を言ってもしょうがないと投げやりになるけど、それが本気じゃないのは知っている。でも今回は本当に傷つけてしまったことも分かっている。
この声は？ホラルン？どこにいるの？
なんだか声がすごく遠いぞ。目の前にいるのになんでだ？
本当に申し訳ない。ナタを救う責任は誰にでもある。もう行かなくては。
ホラルン、戻ってきてちょうだい。ホラルンったらもう。植物の胞子でできた粉？これで騙してたのね。なんで
急に遠くに行っちゃったんだ？一体どういうことだよ。
ただの小細工よ。胞子を粉にしてうまくばらまけば幻を作り出せるの。全然わからなかったわ。もしかしてあの子、毎日こうやって畑で野生動物を捕まえてるの？だからこんなにうまいのね。って、もうムカつく。今度会ったら足をへし折ってやるんだから。
落ち着いてくれよ。でもオロロンはどうしてい つも逃げるんだろうな。ナタを。
さっきはあの二人と何か話をしてたのよね。割り込んじゃってごめんなさい。でも二人のデタラメを最後まで聞いたところで何の役にも立たないと思う。問い詰められればいつかは口を割ってしまう。それが怖くて逃げたんでしょうね。本当にもう。町までもうしばらくかかるからゆっくり歩いていきましょう。
行こう。
この後時間はある？お腹空いたし何か食べない？
確かにずっと何も食べてないよな。気が緩むと一気にお腹が空いてきた気がするぞ。
じゃあ酒場でちょっと休みましょう。私のおごりよ。
なんでオイラがおごることになるんだよ。
Because you always eat mine and use my money.
ストラリ、暗い顔だな。くふん、わかった、おごってやるぜ。オイラはテイワと一のガイドだからな。ご飯をおごるぐらいどうってことないぞ。
ストラリー、ありがたくオイラにご馳走されてくれ。君たちまでおごらせてくれないのね。はあ、ただご飯をおごりたかっただけなのに。
オイラたち、お前がモラを使わなくていいようにって。
はあ、モラのことなんてどうだっていい。長い道を一緒に歩んできたから君たちをいたわりたいだけなの。このつまらないおばあちゃんにおごるチャンスをちょうだい。
わかったから。ストラリー、元気を出してくれ。
ステーキを食べれば元気になるから心配しないで。
Go to the inn.
Isa, 行こう。
何見てるんだ？
入り口に立ってる二人、顔がそっくりね。双子かし
She's
ら。
drunk.
けど。あら？どうして？見間違えたのかしら。マスター、おかわり。
まさか酔ってるんじゃ。
はい、ご注文の品よ。あら、グラスバーバがお友達を連れてくるなんて珍しいわね。しかも最近話題の旅人じゃない。
オイラたちを知ってるのか？
もちろん。カチーノを救ってくれたんでしょ。シトラリおばあちゃんとお友達になれたのも納得ね。
みんな本当におばあちゃんって呼んでるんだな。
おばあちゃんって呼ぶのも失礼かもしれないわ。本当ならおばあさまって呼ばないといけないくらいなんだから。おばあちゃんは名園の主の有名人だから、みんな勇気がなくて話しかけられないの。
あらあら、チアンカ、私の前で悪口？
悪口だなんてまさか。おばあちゃんに新しいお友達ができたのが嬉しいの。お得意さんのお友達はきっとお得意さんになってくれるでしょ。
もういいわ。お仕事に戻ってちょうだい。見ててくれなくたってテーブルに入ったりしないから。
じゃあその言葉を信じるわ。
She hung over.
シトラリ？シトラリ？
Sit lolly, sit lolly.
誰？はあ、呼び捨てだなんて失礼ね。この黒曜石のシトラリと勝負したいの？
She's drunk.
おい、起きてるか？誰もいないところに向かって喋ってるみたいだけど。
勝負してどうなるの？負ければ怖くなって私から逃げるんでしょ？どいつもこいつも私をシャーマンの妖怪だなんて言って。私のどこが妖怪よ？どこが妖怪に見えるの？
シトラリばあちゃんは妖怪じゃないぞ。
そう！暇そうに見えるでしょうけど、やらなきゃいけないことが山ほどあるの。族長の悩みを解決したり、大霊と話したり、瞑想したり、それに勉強しに来たガキどもの面倒だって。新入り、そう、君のことよ。
New kid.
とぼけないで。年相を見るとき指南してあげたでしょ。わかりにくかった？やっとマナーのわかる子が来たみたいね。そう、おばあちゃんはすごいのよ。すっごく頑張ってるんだから。ほんと。
まさか目を開けたまま寝たのか？
漆黒の帳の中で憎悪の幕が開かれる。
おばあちゃんは瞑想してるの。飲みすぎるとこうなるだけで寝てるわけじゃないよ。頭の回転めちゃくちゃ早いんだから。
これも名園の主の得意技か？
名園の主っていうか、シトラリおばあちゃんの才能かな。他人にできることならおばあちゃんはほとんどできる。でもおばあちゃんにできることはなかなか真似できない。
警戒。警戒の赤が昇る。あの瞳の中に。旅人パイモン。
どうかしたのか？
ちょっと吐き気が
Ooh.
ちょっと大丈夫？
ブー吐いてなくてよかった。びっくりしたぜ。テーブルに吐くのかと思ったぞ。そんなお行儀の悪いことするわけないでしょ。今までも吐いたことなんてなかったし。ほんと
大丈夫か？ちょっと歩いて呼吸を整えるか？
はあ、話したいことはいっぱいあるんだけど、どう言えばいいかわからない。
なんでだよ。言いたいことがあるなら言えばいいじゃないか。
君ね、そういう問題じゃないでしょ。知り合ったばかりなのに愚痴を言ったりしたら嫌われちゃうもの。
じゃあ何を言われても嫌ったりしないって言ってほしいのか？
そんなんじゃないの。羞恥心よ、わからない？こんなに長く生きてきてもまだ捨てきれないものなのよね。君にだってそういう気持ちはわかるでしょ？
実は。
え？何？
いい機会だし行っちゃおうぜ。
私の心の声？
気にしないでくれ。別に大したことじゃないし、オイラたちも文句を言って当然だと思ったぞ。
ありえない。なんでそんなことが起こったの？声に出したのを聞かれちゃうならまだしも、心の中でぐちぐち言ってるのまで聞こえちゃうなんて、そんなのありえないでしょ。家の鍵がかかってなくてキャベツを届けてくれた人にパジャマ姿で寝っ転がってるところを見られた時みたい。
そんなことまでしてたのかよ。
パジャマぐらい誰だって着たことあるはずよ。200歳でも500歳でも1000歳の人だってパジャマ姿で寝っ転がることくらいあるでしょ。みんなすることをしただけなのに。
Dejected is a big word.
外に出ましょう。話したいことがあるの。
Oh, she's scary now.
絶望してるっぽいぞ。一生。
行こう。
どう？ここの風景悪くないでしょ。一人の時はここに来るのがすごく好きなの。
確かにすごい見晴らしだな。
はあ、泣きたい。
泣かないでくれ。どう慰めていいかわからないぞ。
泣きたい気分って話。まったく、助けてもらってるのにお礼を言われるなんて、私かっこ悪い。あんまり気を使わないで、じゃないとしんどすぎるわ。
いい のか？お前って年功序列にこだわるやつなのかと思ってたぞ。
昔はそうだったかもね。それと確かに名園の主の人にはそういうことは言わない。みんなの目に私は変なおばあちゃんとしか映ってない。この認識はもうずっとあるものだから、なかなか変えられないの。
普通の人とあんまり変わらないと思うけどな。
名園の主の子たちがその言葉を聞いたら発狂するでしょうね。グラスバーバは偉い人なんだからそんな言い方しないでって。
ストラリがすごいから怖いんじゃないか？
怖いって人もいれば、悔しいけど勝てないって人もいる。それでだんだん私とどう付き合えばいいかわからなくなっちゃったのかもね。君たちは私が怖くないの？
全然怖くないと思うぞ。
君たちは名園の主で暮らしてないから、私がどれだけの人の才能に対する幻想を打ち砕いてきたか知らないもの。私を見れば、たとえ一生を費やして頑張っても、私のように生きた伝説にはなれないとみんな悟ってしまう。ちょっと大げさに言ってるわけじゃないのよ。信じてくれないのなら聞かなかったことにして。
信じてないわけじゃないぞ。シロネもお前のことを真っ先に思いついただろ。オロルンだって怖がってないし、あいつにとってお前はばあちゃんだからか？
ええ、あの子は特別なの。君たちは私とオロルンを助けてくれたし、マービカ様の計画も知ってるから、本当のことを話してもいいか。ナタではオロルンは実は特別な存在なの。捨てられた子だって言ったでしょ。捨てられた理由はあの子の魂が不完全だからよ。これは名園の主では不吉な兆しで、役と災難をもたらすって言われてるの。両親が誰なのかは誰も知らない。あの子は村外れの石の上に置かれてたの。獣とかに食べられなくて本当に運が良かった。名園の主では人の魂は見えるものだと信じられてる。そしてオロルンの不完全な魂はあの時のナタにある可能性を提供した。ある儀式を行うのよ。その中でオロルンは媒体となる。具体的には散らばった魂をオロルンの体に入れて八神の国に送るの。この儀式を完成させれば地脈の力を強化できる。
ちょっと待て、なんかおかしいぞ。
ええ、すぐに要点をついてくれたわね。八神の国が破壊されて中の魂は死散した。地脈に帰れずさまようことしかできない魂がいるの。そして魂がチリチリになったせいで八神の国は衰退の一途をたどってる。でもさっきの方法でなら大量の魂を一気に送り返すことができるからお互いにいいことなわけ。ただ媒体としてのオロルンは完全に生贄になるのよ。でも族長がこんな方法を思いついたのも無理ないの。当時地脈の状況はかなり悪かったし、ナタが滅びるなんて誰も望んでいなかったから、ちょうどいい人材がいるのなら試してみたくなるものよ。 族長が意見を聞いてきたけど、私は承認も反対もしなかった。彼らは試み、そして失敗した。笑えるでしょ？承認しなかったからって正義とは言えない。だって反対しなかったってことは黙認したってことなんだもの。名園の主では生と死は忌避するような話題じゃない。でも生まれたばかりの赤ん坊を死なせるなんてあんまりだわ。あの子の生きる意味はどうなるの？それは他人のために命を捧げることだったっていうの？あまりにも不公平じゃない。だから計画が失敗したと分かった時、罪悪感に駆られながらも、私はこの計画は秘密にはされなかった。あるいは秘密にする必要がなかったのかも。オロルンが大人になって調べてみれば、子供時代の経験の意味はわかるはずだから。オロルンは生き残れてよかったと思うだろうとみんなは思ってたし、あの子も何も言わなかった。でもその件を忘れかけた頃になって、あの子急に聞いてきたの。ばあちゃん、じいちゃん、もしあの時儀式が成功したら、
そんな、あいつのせいじゃないのに。
ええ、あの子は分かってるはずだけど、それでも気に病んでしまうのよ。あの子は魂に対して敏感だから、地脈の状況がどれだけひどいか人一倍分かってる。今でもナタのために何かすべきだと思ってるからファデューに協力したんでしょ。まったく、一体何を吹き込まれたのやら。
隊長はもう方法を見つけたって言ってたよな。オロルンもその方法でいけるって思ってるってことか？このまま放っておくわけにはいかないぞ。あいつによく言い聞かせないと。おいシトラリ、顔色が悪いぞ。大丈夫か？
多分飲みすぎたのかも。大丈夫、風に当たれば良くなるから。やっぱり飲みすぎた。どう感謝すればいいのかしら。
気にするなって、友達だろ。それにオイラたちはお前に貸しがあるから全然。
それもそうね。分かった。お友達ね。覚えておくわ。
オロルンはきっと隊長と合流してるよな。予備案ってやつについてか？隊長確かに。でも今日は遅いからもう寝ちゃってるだ。
いざ。はっしっ。いざ。手元に葉があるのなら拙者。
外が騒がしいな。おいらもうちょっと寝たいぞ。やっぱ ぱり見に行ってみるか。
Let's keep going. I guess we were taking a nap and now we're awake. 眠たい。
行こう。
Still not used to the Japanese audio.
起きたのね。ちょうど呼びに行こうとしてたところよ。
Yes, I'm already awake.
ずいぶん早起きだな。昨日の夜はあんなに飲んでたのに。すごいって褒めるべきか？
昨日のことはもうやめて。恥ずかしいから。私もうるさくて起こされちゃったの。見て。競技場に集められた選手たちがみんな動き出したわ。多くの場所がアビスに襲われていて、名園の主もターゲットの一つだそうよ。今すぐ戻らないと。
またアビスか？お前一人で大丈夫か？手伝おうか？
大丈夫。各地に駐在してる選手たちもいるしね。対応も早かったから、そこまで深刻な状況にはなってないと思う。競技場が人手不足みたいだから、言ってあげて。今さらもう言い訳を考えてあげたりしない。あの子もいい年なんだから、自分の行動にはきちんと責任を持ってもらわないと。私はあの子の保証人だから、談義室に行って真実を報告するわ。どんな処分が待っていようと、受け入れるつもりよ。でも、先に名園の主に戻って危機に対応するくらいは許してもらえると思う。
I would just ignore the speaker of the house and just go.
それと、古名の件については、問題が解決したらすぐにシロネンのところに行くわ。ありがとう。それじゃ。
すごい速さで行っちゃったぞ。かなり深刻な状況みたいだな。みんな競技場に向かってるみたいだけど、今の状況を聞いてみようぜ。
こっちこっち。我らが異教の星、旅人が来てくれたよ。
みんな来てたのか。異教の星ってなんだよ。
まあまあ、とにかくすごいって意味。君たちが腕を披露するのにぴったりな緊急事態だよ。
待ってくれよ。まだ状況がいまいち分かってないんだ。
私が説明する。アビスが突然、北条の国、名園の主、小玉の子、そしていくつかの野外の拠点と監視塔を襲撃してきたんだ。
ああ。しかもどんどんエスカレートしてる。
各部族の戦力はそこそこ充実してるから、今のところ大きな脅威はないわ。でも、野外でアビスに遭遇した冒険者や商人は大変な目に遭うでしょうね。私、お姉ちゃんと野外で生存者を探して治療してたの。帰ってきたばかりなのに、また行かなきゃいけないことになるなんて。
念のため、私も北条の国に戻って確認する。
モアラニはどこに行くんだ？
だったら、私は小玉の子を手伝おうかな。一番近いからすぐ着くと思う。君たちも一緒に来ない？なるほど。かなり重要そうだね。大丈夫。小玉の子のことは私たちに任せて。君たちとエンジン様との話が終わった頃にはアビスの脅威なんてきれいさっぱり片付けられてるかもね。
そうだといいな。 北条の国もなんとかなるといいんだが。
あいつらの筋肉は飾りじゃないから安心しなって。
ではここで別れよう。みんな何をするにしてもくれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
変なものに取りつかれたりしないでね。もう心配したくないの。
そのことは一旦置いておこう。
まあまあ、みんな心配して言ってるわけだしな。じゃあオイラたちはエンジンに会いに行こう。さっさと話を終わらせてみんなを手伝いに行こうぜ。
や、そこだ。はったっふっ。
ああ、君たちか。久しいな。見ての通り、厳しい状況が続いている。各地に負傷者が出ているんだ。君たちの冒険探には興味あるが、あいにく今はタイミングが悪いから手短に話してもらいたい。
大丈夫だぞ。オイラたちも急いでるからな。この話が終わったら小玉の子に行くんだ。
何？別の方法はあるが、代償が大きすぎるから私はそれを実行したがらないのだと。そう思っているわけか。ファデュイの情報網はやはり侮れないな。神の心に関しては確かに事実だが、完全な情報ではないようだ。聞かれた以上は誠実に答えよう。ただ、どうか内密にしてくれ。神の心の力を使えば、ナタは救えるが、大きな代償を支払うことになる。方法というのは、八神の国の魂と記憶をすべて抽出し、地脈を包み込む大きな網を作ることだ。アビスの侵入を防ぐためにな。
魂で網を編むのか？じゃあ。
ああ、魂とは命のもう一つの形だ。この方法の残酷さは言うまでもないだろう。八神の国には魂だけではなく、記憶や伝説も存在しており、それらは全て網を編む材料となる。しかし、網にしてしまえば、私たちの文化や歴史は全て消えてなくなる。
So destroy the past to secure the future. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
編んだ網までもが侵食される前に、地脈の損傷の問題を解決できなければ、犠牲は無駄に終わるだろう。代償が大きすぎるから、私はその方法をそもそも予備案に入れていない。単に勝利するだけではなく、それが本当の意味での勝利と言えるかどうかも考えるべきだからな。もちろん、今実行しようとしている計画にもリスクはある。しかし、それは私が熟考した上で導き出した最適な選択肢だ。
Surprised Gnosis can do that.
ああ、ナタという地は長年アビスの脅威にさらされてきた。あまりにも特殊すぎるからだろう。歴代のエンジンは皆悲観的な考えを持っていたようだ。最後の手段が用意されているのはナタ人のためだけではない。テイワットの他の地に住まう者のためでもある。だが、この方法は秘密として守られてきたのだ。隊長はどうやってそれを知ったのやら。
隊長は新しい方法を見つけたとも言ってたけど、まさかそれも似たような過激なやつじゃないよな。
神の心がない以上、他の手段はもうないはずだ。だが、はったりをかける必要もあるまいに。疑問を解消するには、隊長が何をしているのか調査するしかないようだな。その顔、さっきは一瞬疑っていたな。
そんなわけ。って何言ってるんだよ。
She's just being honest.
君らしい答えだ。正直だな。気に入った。私を疑ったのは慎重さゆえか、焦りからか、それとも単なる好奇心からかはわからないが、何はともあれ、ナタの人を救うという目的は変わらない。私の回答を聞いてもなお懸念が残るか？
びっくりしたぞ。お前ってほんと誰が相手でもひるまないよな。
それでいい。そうだ、私のことはマービカと呼んでくれ。友人たちは皆そう呼んでいる。そう呼ばれる方が好きなんだ。隊長についてだが、ファデュイを調査する情報員がじきに帰ってくる。すぐ答えがわかるだろう。
わかったぞ。でももうちょっと待たないといけないのか。
今はまださほど深刻ではない。今回アビスは同時に複数の場所に侵入してきたが、付近に駐在している戦士たちで十分対応できるはずだ。人員の手配は済んでいるし、カバーできていない数カ所については私が人を率いて解決しに行くから心配ない。
お前自ら出陣するのか？でもお前の力はもう聖火に捧げたんじゃ。
その通りだ。だが今は魔人ほどの力はないが、私がエンジンになるまでは優れた戦士だったことを忘れないでくれ。
So then if she comes to the banner, will she be the Pyro Archon power level, or will she just be Pyro level?
感情からしても理屈からしても後方に甘んじているわけにはいかない。そうだろ？おっと、また疑うのか？しかも今回は実力を疑われるとは。傷ついたな。
It's not
こ
about
んな
doubting
悪いタイミン
strength.
グでなかったら君と勝負してみたかったよ。
It's about just you having to take care of yourself.
長い目で見れば、たとえ迅速に対応できたとしても、この方法は完璧ではない。ナタ人を他の国に避難させる方法も考えたが、八神の国とナタ人は切っても切れない関係なのだ。ナタを無理に離そうとすれば悲惨な結末をたどるだろう。すでに拠点の防衛を強化するよう各部族の族長に通達し、部族のメンバーには外出を控えるよう伝えた。次は適切なタイミングを見つけてナタの現状を公表する。
どうなっちゃうんだろうな。ちょっと心配だぞ。
ああ、その他の反応もあるだろうがな。まあそういうことについては何とかするから大丈夫だ。まずは隊長に関する情報が手に入り次第、すぐ君たちに連絡しよう。
さて、オイラたちもそろそろ出ないとな。ムアラニを追いかけようぜ。まだそこまで遠くには行ってないはずだ。
心配するなと言っているだろ。
I'm worried because in Honkai we lost Hitomi. And even in Honkai Star Rail, Hitomi feels like she might get lost. Just leave Hitomi alone.
Isa. 行こう。
ここなら安全だから。
カチーナの方はあと何？
全員避難してもらったよ。あ、旅人さんとパイモンちゃん。今どんな状況だ？あと1箇所キャラバンが閉じ込められてる。早く助けてあげないと。
一緒に行くよ。
私も行く。
いざ。
ここはうちらに任せて、自分の安全を優先して。分け山の地。はっはっはっいったくれくれはっ
ドリフトーザブザブ差別をアタック。
So fast!
もう終わりかと思ったよ。
Shilling is that strong? Ugh. My wallet!
どうお礼を言えばいいのか。
気にしないで。無事で何よりだよ。どれどれ？うん。取られたものもないみたいだね。
これで小玉の湖周辺のアビスの凶問は全部解決かな。
よかった。さっきは本当に焦ったよ。
そうだ、シトラリは一緒に来なかったの？
名園の主も襲われてるから一旦集落に帰ったんだ。コメの件はまた後で話すことになってるぞ。
そっか。まあそれもそうだね。まずはこの状況をなんとかしないと。ここで長話ってのもなんだし、鳥間集落に戻らん。
I was trying to avoid not having to pull her, but... She skates and she looks nice. Plus, I think I have some relics already ready for
やっ
her.
ぱり怪我人が出ちゃった。はあ、もっと早くついてれば助けられたのに。
アビスは初っ端から猛攻撃を仕掛けてきたからね。警報を聞いてすぐ駆けつけたけど、すでに魔物の数は手に負えないほど増えてた。幸いすぐにカチーナが戦士たちを率いて駆けつけてきてくれたの。そんでみんなで力を合わせて一気にアビスの凶門をいくつも壊した。
いやいや、みんなと一緒に来ただけだよ。それより野外に駐屯するって方針のおかげだと思う。そうじゃなきゃ到着するまでもっと時間がかかってた。湿った芝生の上に寝るのはあんまり快適じゃなかったけど、全部報われたね。
ヤガミの国のことでしょ。どうかうちらが黙ってても。
I thought it was pretty funny and ironic that during the trial, the character they used was Dendro Traveler. You would think they would have used the Hydro one.
状況は悪化するばっかなのに、待つこと以外何もできないなんてイライラしちゃうよね。
エンジン様の計画にある残り2人の英雄がいつ現れるかも未知数だし、今私たちがやるべきことはエンジン様のために時間を稼ぐことだよ。みんな元気出して。
どんな相変わらず前向きだな。お前がいると元気が出るぜ。
サンキュー。ま、私の一番の取り柄だからね。
うちらに全部話すわけにはいかなかったんだろうけど、神の心の力を使えばこの状況を緩和できる。ただ大きな代償が伴うってマービカは言ってたんだね。
どんな手段でかはわからないけど、隊長もそのことを知ってエンジン様に戦いを挑んだ。それで解決策があるのになんで行動しないのか問い詰めたのか。もし隊長がエンジン様と同じぐらいの情報を把握してるとすれば、疑問を抱くのもわかる気がするな。
リスクが高いのは事実だからね。6人の5名の継承者が全員揃うかどうか、私たちですらわからないもの。競技場を出る前にマービカと話したんだ。あいつ曰く隊長の言う手段は代償が大きすぎるらしい。それもそうだよな。安全な方法があるならとっくに試してるだろうし。
私もエンジン様を信じるよ。カチーナちゃんがヤガミの国に閉じ込められた時、エンジン様はごまかしたり逃げたりしないで全力でサポートしてくださった。カチーナちゃんを助けるために貴重な記念品を全部燃やすことも厭わなかった。命の重みをよく知ってるからこそできる行動だと思う。だからナタを救う方法について何か隠してるなんて到底思えないよ。
そうだね。そもそも隊長とうちらとじゃ対象に対する考え方が違うのかもね。命はもちろん大事だけど、うちらにとって同じくらい大事なことはたくさんある。歴史とか記憶とかね。
神だから言えることと言えないことがあるだろうけど、少なくとも今回の件については隠し事はしてないと思うぞ。
となると隊長が見つけたっていう新しい方法が何なのかってことが要点になるね。エンジン様でさえ知らないんでしょ。うん。
それに隊長って人はスネージナヤの出身なんだよね。フォデュイがあなたを助けるなんて不思議だなって思っちゃう。頭がパンクしそうだぞ。
Makes her head hurt.
やっぱ情報が足りなすぎ。ファディが何を企んでるのか知らない限りどうにもならないな。なら
一緒にマービカのところに行かないか。ファディの行方を調べてるって言ってたから、そろそろ結果がわかるはずだ。ファデュイのやつら結構な人数だったし、すぐ尻尾をつかめるんじゃないか。
だね、そうしよう。こっちもいくつか推測してることがあるからさ、もうちょっと情報が揃えば真相が見えてくるかも。
モアラニちゃん、駐屯チームに興味はない？
あるある。ちょうど言おうと思ってたところ。ぜひ入る。もしここにもっと早く着いてたら怪我人はもっと少なくて済んだはず。そしたらその分こっちの戦力も維持できたでしょ。この循環って大事だと思うんだ。
じゃあ申し込みに行く？人手が足りてないからすぐ返事がもらえると思うよ。
申し込み？そんなのいらないよ。カチーナちゃんについていけばいいでしょ。
それはそうだけど、でもちゃんと指示に従ってね。
大丈夫だって。申し込みなんて面倒だもんね。手間が省けてよかったよ。じゃあこの辺りで解散しよっか。今度また祝勝会をやりましょう。
大丈夫だから心配しないで。
野外で偶然ファデュイを見つけて、そのまま後をつけたそうだ。
ファデュイ？
順を追って説明するから落ち着いてくれ。実は気をつけろ、ファデュイだ。
ファデュイもアビスに襲われたの？いや、違うみたい。行商人たちを保護してる。ほら、あそこ。
確かにそうらしいな。何か取引でもしてるのか。もう少し観察してみよ
う。怪我がなくて何よりだ。最近各地でアビスの魔物が湧いている。旅行の計画は取りやめて、しばらくは競技場から部族の拠点に避難しておいた方がいいだろう。
ありがとうございます。でもお礼にできるようなものが何もなくて。
礼などいらない。任務を執行中に君たちが危険な目に遭っているところを見かけたから助けたまでだ。本当にお礼がしたいなら、俺たちに会ったことを口外しないでくれると助かる。そうだな。ナタの戦士が助けてくれたことにすればいい。
ええ、わかりました。
でも
余計なことは考えるな。何か企んでいるわけではない。ただ隊長様が煩わしいことは嫌うのでな。無論これはあくまでこちらの望みであって、決定権は君たちにある。ファデュイが口を封じるときは強硬手段を取る
な。わかりました。行きましょう。
聞いた？隊長って言ってたわね。変人様が行方を追ってる人じゃない？
ああ、大物の予感だな。だが取引ではなく通りすがりに人助けをしただけのようだった。何か企みがあるようには見えなかったな。隊長のナタを救いたいという言葉は信用ならないと思っていたんだが、奴の言葉が真実であることを裏付けるような光景だった。
私たちファデュイに対する先入観にとらわれすぎなのかしら。
結論を出すのはまだ早い。後をつけるぞ。奴らの目的地と行動を把握しておく必要がある。
目的地はここだったみたいね。びっしり見張りで囲ってある。厄介だわ。
お前はここで待ってろ。中を覗いてくる。
ちょっと待ってってば。こんな状況でどうやって乗り込むの？
見ろ、地形を利用すればいい。奴らは火翼の集いの移動手段に詳しくないかもしれないしな。
そうかもしれないけど、ここからじゃ奥の方は見えないのよ。バレずに隠れていられる場所が必ずあるとは限らないでしょ。一人だと
警備が厳重な場所ほど調査する価値がある。たとえ隊長がここにいなくても、ファデュイが何を企んでいるかぐらいは探れるはずだ。リスクを冒してでも情報を手に入れる価値がある。
はあ、聞く耳持たずね。はいはい、わかったわ。ただし私も一緒に行く。
なんだそれは。私の案の方がマシだ。ずっと患者の治療のためにあちこち駆け回っていたのに、無茶したら体が持たないぞ。私は自分の身を守れるが、今のお前は。
私だって守れるわ。
それ、お前自身も信じてないだろ。
信じるかどうかはお姉ちゃんの問題よ。お姉ちゃんが一人で突入して5体満足で出てくるなんて想定
実現できると思う？私が言うことを聞かなくてお姉ちゃんに迷惑をかけたことなんて一度もないでしょ。むしろお姉ちゃんの方が。
分かった分かった。ここで言い争っても仕方ない。絶好のチャンスを逃すわけにはいかないんだ。
やっと折れてくれたわね。心配しないで。私だってれっきとした佳代の集いの誇り高き若者なんだから、これぐらいお手の物よ。
なら昔みたいに手分けして行動しよう。手で合図を送り合いながら互いの視覚をカバーしつつ、必要な時はサポートする。ロープは持ったな。
バッチリよ。行きましょう。
ファデュイがみっちり見張ってるな。ここはクイックの合図を待とう。今だ。またとないチャンスだ。必ずものにしないと。よし、バレてない。順調だ。次はあそこの高台か。やっぱりファデュイが見張ってる。クイックの方がよく見えてるみたいだ。あいつの合図を待とう。合図だ。よし。
This would have been a lot more fun if they allowed us to actually do this.
ここからじゃこれ以上合図を送れそうにないわ。先に進むしかない。お姉ちゃんもそう思ったみたい。ファドゥイの動きを注視して合図を送ってくれようとしてる。ここ今だわ。バレるところだった。一気に向こうまで行くのは無理そうね。チャンスを伺いましょう。よし。
Oh, she's fast.
ついた。私だってお姉ちゃんに負けないんだから。大事そうなところは全てファドゥイが見張ってるわね。遠回りするのもありだけど、あ、いいこと思いついた。
ん？何の音だ？爆発か？うわっ、臭い！なんだこの匂いは！おい、何してやがる！そりゃこっちのセリフだ！
効果てきめん。
あの人たちファディが目の上のタンコブだったみたいね。いい口実とばかりに噛みついてくれたわ。あっちの山の人も加勢しに行った。よし。お姉ちゃん、こっちこっち、迎えに来て。
クイックのやつ頭が回るじゃないか。すぐ行く。手をつかめ、早く。
こっちよ。誰もいないことは確認済みだから一番奥まで近づけるはず。どう？私みたいな優秀なアシスタントは引く手あまたなのよ。お姉ちゃんだけが認めてくれないんだから。
ああ、私の問題だ。クイック、よくやってくれた。
わざと嫌味な言い方をしたのにあっさり認められたら私の方が悪役みたい。
とにかく目の前の状況に集中しよう。ここは敵の真っ只中だ。滞在する時間が長くなればなるほどリスクも大きくなる。
お姉ちゃんが気にしてないならいいわ。それにしてもファディがあんな大掛かりに発掘作業を進めてるとはね。まさか文化や歴史に興味があるのかしら。
おそらく竜が残した資源装置を探してるのだろう。わずかな記録しか残っていない古代の代物だ。地元の人ですら使い方はよく分かっていないのに、なぜファデュイが。
問題なく機能しているようだ。隊長様がお探しになっているのはこれで間違いないだろう。苦労な末やっと見つかったな。持ち帰って報告しよ
う。持ち帰るってどこに？ついてく？
お前まだついてくるつもりか。
当たり前でしょ。最強コンビなんだから最後まで一緒に行動しないと。
何の音だ。
気づかれた。逃げるぞ。
石が落ちてくるわよ。お宝を見ておいた方がいいんじ
ゃない？騙しやがったな。奴らを捕まえろ。
なんとかファデュイを振り切った後、再び後を追ったんだが、奴らは同じようなものをいくつも集めていた。でもその後も行動を取る様子はなかったから、一旦撤退することにした。
で、クイックはそいつらに追われた時に怪我したわけ？
いや、自分のキャパを把握できていなかっただけだ。競技場に戻る途中、力尽きて倒れた。
少なくとも作戦中は足を引っ張らなかったでしょ。私の連勝記録は途切れてないんだから。
結果からすると2人とも素晴らしい活躍だった。家族でない私に言えるのはこれぐらいだが。
はい、反省しています。
これまでの情報からするとファディの狙いは古代の秘源装置だろうね。うちらからしたって謎だらけなものを隊長がなんで？
私にもわからないが、神の心と似たような効果を発揮する可能性がある。この線で調べるとしよう。シロネン、ナタにいる秘源学者を全員集めてくれ。
オッケー。
She's just like, okay.
2人ともご苦労だった。クイックはゆっくり休んでくれ。君に見てもらった患者たちからの土産が談義室に数多く届いている。君に渡してほしいとな。 私からもちょっとしたプレゼントを用意した。一緒に家まで届けよう。ささやかなお礼だと考えてくれ。
みんなが私の大活躍の証ですね。
ですが、エンジン様から贈り物をいただくわけにはいきません。私たちはナタのためにやるべきことをやったまでです。クイクのことはご心配なさらず、家に連れ帰って休養させますので。
クイクの大好物のチビリュービスケットが入っているのだがな。
欲しい。エンジン様、遠慮なくいただきます。
こらクイク、まったく。
実は私も好きなんだ。君たちの分もあるから後で食べてみてくれ。今から非現装置の資料を調べる。進展があればすぐ知らせよ
ひひ、遠慮なくいただくぜ。
Feels to me like she was just trying to get us to leave her alone.
いざし行こう。
Oh.
はっせい。
これからどうするんだ？
クイクを家まで送ってちゃんと休むよう見張っててくれって父さんと母さんに頼んでくる。
まるで囚人ね。家族の集いに帰らなくたって1日か2日休めば大丈夫だってば。
お前はいつも大したことないと言うが、まさにそういう大したことないことが大きな問題に発展するんだ。お前を宿で休ませたとしよう。アビスの襲撃を知らせる警報が鳴ったらすぐ現場に駆けつけるだろ。
絶対に宿から出ないって約束するわ。
ほ
う、わかった。お姉ちゃんの言う通りだわ。自分でも無理って思ったもの。医者としてどんな状況でも患者さんを放っておくわけにはいかないの。この命がある限りね。情けないけどその通りね。ひひ、初めて会った時お前必死になってチャスカを止めてたもんな。私は医者よ。危険を顧みずに無茶する人がいたらそれが誰だろうと止めるわ。怪我してほしくないんだもの。
なら私の心配も分かってくれ。医者と患者よりも近しい関係じゃないか。
お前たちやっぱり似てる
な。どこがだ。私は常にリスクと代償を把握している。
冗談じゃないわよ。お姉ちゃんたらあるのは根拠のない自信だけで、しくじったら言い訳ばっかり並べるんだもの。
おい、デタラメを言うな。
あらそう？じゃあ実例を述べてあげようかしら。ストップストップ！おや、さっきの発言は撤回するぞ。
気にするなパイモン。喧嘩もコミュニケーションのうちだ。私たちもお互い気に留めていない。
そうそう。これまでお姉ちゃんからはいくつも学ばせてもらったわ。例えば感情に任せて行動するとかね。 夫だからしょうがないけど。
引っかかる言い方だな。
これって仲直りしたのか？
どちらかが妥協しない限り、いつまでも私たちは平行線だ。でもだからといって敵対してるわけじゃない。
そういうこと。お姉ちゃんが白旗をあげるまで気長に待ってるから。
好きにしろ。さ、そろそろ帰ろう。じゃあまたな。問題がなければすぐ戻ってくる。
そこまで急がなくても、家族とゆっくり食事ぐらいしてきたらどうだ？またね、旅人パイモン。体に気をつけて。ひひ、あいつらすぐに仲直りするんだろうな。いろいろ情報も集まってきたし、ここらで一旦整理してみるか？
ごめんごめん。また変なタイミングで邪魔しちゃった。
お？気まずそうな顔してどうしたんだよ。オイラたちに何か用事か？
じゃあ休憩を邪魔しちゃったお詫びに今度炭焼きステーキをおごるから。
なんなりとご指示
指示だなんて大げさよ。私たち友達なんでしょ。今回はある情報を伝えに来たの。この前別れる前にした話覚えてる？
おう、オロルンの魂が不完全だって話をしてたよな。あとナタを救うためにオロルンは役立ちたいと思ってるって話も。お前と別れた後さ、オロルンは隊長のところに戻ったんじゃないかって旅人と話してたんだ。お前はどう思う？
ええ、その推測は正しい。ついさっき証拠も手に入れた。オロルンが帰ってきたの。しかもあの子ったら名園の主の拠点防衛戦にも参加したのよ。
帰ってきたのか？
計画から手を引いてって言ったけど聞く耳を持ってくれなかった。成功まであと一歩だから諦めるわけにはいかないって。今回帰ってきたのは名園の主のためなんですって。集落を離れたのはナタのためとも言ってた。
捕まえなかったのか？
激しい防衛戦の真っ最中だったし、敵から部族を守ることで精一杯で、あの子のことにまで気を配る余裕がなかったの。それにあの子も私を警戒して距離を取ってた。捕まえに行こうと思って隙を狙ってはいたけど、とてもそんな状況じゃなかったわ。はあ、ばあちゃんって呼ばれてるくせに結局なんの役にも立てなかったわ。
元気出せよ。あいつにとってお前と名園の主のみんなは家族なんだろ？
そうね。今回あの子の姿を見てふと思い出した。小さい頃もあんな風に集落中を走り回って人様のお宅に上がり込んでは我が家のように遊んだりしてたなって。あの子は名園の主の子供でナタの子供なんだもの。子供が家族のために何かしてあげたいって思うのは当たり前かもね。それに私の弟子だもの。あの子のトリックなんて 私には余裕のよっちゃんよ。
ってことは
ほら、オロルンの魂は不完全でしょ。だからあの子の魂が安定するようにお守りを持たせてあげてるの。効果を発揮するのはお守りにはめ込んである宝石なのよね。そろそろ取り替えなきゃいけない頃なんだけど、あの子に近づく術がないでしょ。だから物資補給袋に入れて名園の主を支援しに来てたイファに渡して、オロルンに「あ、イファってわかる？え？知らない？地元で超有名な獣医でオロルンの友達なの。しょっちゅう私に色々届けてくれるのよ。事情を知らないイファは素直に預かってくれたわ。オロルンは袋から宝石を取り出してお守りに付け替えるはず。あの子にとってとても大事なものだから。きっと宝石に細工されてるって疑うでしょうね。でも正解は袋の方。袋に触れた瞬間、オロルンの記憶は取り外された古い宝石にコピーされる。へえ、
そんなこともできるのか。すごいな。
私だからこそできることだけどね。あの子が君の魂を八神の国に引きずり込んだ時の術だって私にかかればちょいのちょいなんだから。あの子が私の細工に気づくことは絶対にないわ。
つまりこの中にはオロルンの記憶が入ってるのか。
私と駆け引きだなんて100年早いっつうの。
さすがグラスバーバー。早くあいつが考えてることを覗いてみようぜ。
そうよ、真相を突き止めたらこっぴどく叱ってやるんだから。ねえ、こんなおばあちゃんやっぱり嫌われちゃうかしら。正直に言って、慰めてくれなくてもいいから。
難しいな。おいらにはおばあちゃんなんていないし。
なんて頼りない家族なんだろうってつくづく情けなくなるわ。昔の儀式のことも今回だって全然あの子の役に立てなかった。でも今を逃せば500歳になっても今日の光景が夢に出てきてムカつきながら目覚めることになっちゃいそう。確かにはっと目が覚めてその後泣くかも。ってそんなわけないでしょ。
おい、火に油を注ぐなよ。
だから真相を明らかにしないと、あの子がカンカンに怒って遠い田舎に引っ越すことになっても私は平気だって。おばあちゃんが孫を守るのは当たり前でしょ。きっと後悔しない。
一人で大丈夫か？一緒に行ってやろうか。
来てくれるの？おう、
オイラたちにも理由はあるしな。例えば、そうそう、あいつの記憶の中にファデュイに関する手がかりが。
君たち、よーし、一緒に行きましょう。途中で引き返すのはなしだからね。
おう、安心しろ。オイラたちはプロの冒険者だからな。
そのプロ根性が大事よ。じゃあこれからあの子の記憶にこっそり潜り込むからね。ごく後ろめたい気分。こうするしかない状況だったってこと君たちが証言してよね。準備はいい？
君たちこのところぐんぐん育ってるな。大きな大根になってくれよ。それからイファは君を場所ばかり取っていると言うけど、僕からしたら君は立派な木だ。そうだろ。
よう、オロルン、元気か？
おかんびおじさん、元気だよ。おじさんは？
相変わらずさ、また野菜たちに名前をつけてやってたのか。
いや、ただの世間話だよ。
それは面白い。で、野菜たちはなんて？
もうすぐおじさんが来るって。あと野菜と果物を持たせてあげてねとも言われた。
それはまたうまいもんをくれるのか。ああ、そうだ、昨日イファに会ったんだが、あいつの預かってたチャスカの竜がお前の大根畑を荒らしちまったそうじゃないか。イファと喧嘩してないだろうな。
してないよ。でもどんな手段を使ってでもイファには謝ってもらうけど、おじさんの分はもう包んであるよ。どうぞ。
本当に俺が来るって分かったのか？そりゃすごいな。
名園を灯すと幻影の中に道が見えるというから。
じゃあ最近突然出てきたあいつらも見たか？
Probably gonna get a lot of wishes. Because he's just edgy. People are gonna want him because of that.
突然？いや、見ていない。
ファデュイが来たんだ。お偉いさんらしきやつは見るからにすごいオーラを放ってた。手下見かけたら気をつけろよ。
名園の主のもののようだな。なぜこんなところに一人で暮らす？
He's gonna be a very hype character when he's released. I just know it.
離れた場所で静かに暮らすのが好きだ。
If he gets released.
君がファデュイのお偉いさんか？
そう表現しても間違いではないな。人を探しているのだ。お前も耳にしたことがあるかもしれん。シトラリという人物だ。
ばあちゃん？よそ者が一体なぜ？ああ、聞いたことはある。彼女に何か用か？
情報を隠そうとしているな。お前に聞いても仕方がなさそうだ。教えてくれる気はないのだろ
う？見透かされている。こうも簡単に諦めるのか？待て、シトラリを探している理由を教えてくれ。
それは言えんな。自分のやり方で探させてもらう。
一体なぜ？まさかファデュイとばあちゃんの間に何か関わりでもあるのか？何か企んでいるのかもしれない。ついていって確かめないと。地脈の観察と探査をしながらばあちゃんの情報を集めているようだ。でもナタを信仰する意図はなさそうだな。
何も好転の兆しが見えない。エンジンは約束を守らなかったということだな。
大将様。
大した脅威ではない。気にするな。
僕がつけてきたのに気づきながら眼中にもないのか。あいつがとてつもなく強いということはわかる。でも 何か常軌を逸した部分があるような。言葉では表せないが、ある種の共感さえ覚える。
どうした？
すみません。急にめまいが。
地脈が乱れたせいで外にいてはいけないものが未だうろついているらしいな。
待て、なぜ名園の主の巫術を。しかも溢れ出した魂を地脈に送り返した。至難とも言える技をいとも簡単に。ばあちゃんを探している理由とも何か関係があるのか。
だいぶ良くなりました。ありがとうございます。
気にするな。引き続き情報を集めろ。常に警戒を怠るな。アビスはいつ襲ってくるかわからんからな。異常に気づいたら演習の通りに戦え。が勝敗にこだわってはならない。情報伝達が優先だ。
はっ。ファデュイもアビスの力と戦っている。一体なぜ。もしかして最初から悪巧みなんてなかったのか。あれからずっと後をつけてるけど、あいつら僕のことなんてまるで眼中にない。大した自信だな。部下からは隊長と呼ばれているようだが、聞いたことのない名前だ。ここは競技場の近くだが、今日は一体何をするつもりだ。
二人は俺についてこい。残りの者は計画通り待機だ。各隊に知らせろ。もし俺が目的を果たせなかったらすぐに撤退だ。
競技場に入るのか。でも中にはエンジン様が。待てよ、まさかエンジン様に会いに来たのか。
隊長様、無礼を承知でもう一度確認させてください。本当に計画を実行されるのですか。
傍観は終わりだ。そろそろバトンを渡してもらわねばな。ナタに残された時間はそう長くない。
かしこまりました。
ためらいもなく競技場へ入っていった。一体何をするつもりだ。互角だ。このままでは勝負なんてつきそうもない。まだ戦い。これは地脈の近くでも同じ気配がした。微弱だが魂が溢れ出している気配だ。だがばあちゃんを探していたのはそのためか。あいつが死んだら手がかりが途絶えてしまう。止めないと。
まさかあのような目くらましが本当に役立つとはな。
どれだけ濃い霧だろうと、太陽が存在する限り昼が夜になることはない。あの方はできないのではなく、そうする気がなかっただけだろう。君に残された時間は もう長くないぞ。その上怪我まで負った。次はどう打って出るつもりだ？
お前の価値をもう一度検討すべきかもしれないな。ここから何かを聞いたのだろう。
無理するな。エンジンと張り合えたのは君が初めてだ。
やれやれ。手を出すには最悪のタイミングだと思わなかったのか。
後をつけられていることはとっくに分かっていただろう。なぜ手を打たなかった？
森の中を歩いていると野獣に遭遇することがあるが、どんな奴にも飛びかかってくる勇気があるわけではない。
だがその野獣に君は助けられた。
It's a good silhouette.
何が欲しい？
何かが欲しくて助けたわけではない。僕の魂は人よりも敏感だから、地脈が弱っているのはひしひしとわかる。エンジン様がどんな対策をとっているのか知らないが、本当にナタを救えるのか。君がエンジン様に突きつけた問いは、そんな僕の心の声を代弁していたように感じた。だから君を助けるべきだと思った。
なるほど。隠し事が得意なだけではないらしい。だが自分がどれほど無謀なことをしたかわかるか？
分かっている。もう後戻りはできない。君を助けたことで僕は窮地に立たされている。競技場で公然とエンジンに挑んだ君を得意の術で助けた。エンジン様は名園の主の不術だと一目でお分かりになっただろう。僕は君と同じ船に乗ってしまったんだ。
俺の意見を聞くつもりは毛頭ないようだな。
今さらそんなことを言ったって手遅れだ。事の発端から教えてくれ。なぜシトラリを探している？彼女と知り合いなのか？
その前に、お前は誰だ？あの時の反応からして彼女を知っているな。ほう。彼女を守りたいなら俺がエンジンの手で死んだ方が都合が良かったのではないのか？だがお前はそうしなかった。もっと分かりやすい説明が必要か？
僕はナタの現状を変えたいと思っている。自分の手で何か成し遂げたいんだ。君は相当な変わり者に見えるが、僕に道を示してくれそうな気もする。
変わり者か。名園の主に伝説のグラスバーバがいるということは誰もが知っている。大霊との意思疎通に最も長けた人物だとな。そして大霊は八神の国に関する多くの知識を持っている。
大霊？八神の国？なぜ八神の国の知識が必要なんだ？
お前の知るべき範疇かどうか判断しかねる。
僕に命を助けられたことを忘れるな。
ファデュイが恩知らずな輩だとしたら、
人は嘘をつくが魂は違う。僕が感じ取った限り、君の魂はずっしりしていてまっすぐだ。
お前は確かに名園の主のものだ。請求に結論を出してしまったことを詫びよう。思っていたより有能なようだな。では行こう。お前が計画に参加するに足る器であるかどうか見せてみろ。そんな方法があるとは。
試してみる価値はある。
ああ、ズタズタになった地脈を網を編む方法で守るのではなく、もっと地脈の再構築か。
旅人、パイモン、大丈夫？
ちょっとクラクラするけど、大丈夫だぞ。
平気平気。でも、激おこよ。
She's scary.
あの子ったら、やっぱり昔のことを負い目みたいに思ってるのね。みんなに助けられて生きてきたからって恩返ししなきゃとか思ってるんでしょ。それはただの独りよがりだっていうのよ。ほんと意固地なんだから。そんなくだらない思い込みで私のことまで避け続けて、羽が生え揃ったからって好き勝手できるとでも思ってるのかしら。そんな風に育てた覚えなんてないわ。二度とあんな真似させないから。
二人とも頑固なところはさすが家族って感じだな。
それ褒めてるつもり？頑固さで言えばあの子は私の足元にも及ばないけどね。話を戻すけど、さっき聞いちゃったあれ、とんでもない話ね。
ああ、隊長のやつ地脈を再構築するとか言ってたぞ。本気なのか？でも再構築って一体どういう意味だ？運命の食器みたいなものか？それで本当にアビスの問題を解決できるのかな？
So the Loom of Fate is from the previous Archon quest. Had a pretty sad story too. But you can find that, I think on the YouTube channel, on my page. Just look for the bedtime story quest and it'll take you through it.
運命の食器？
説明するのはちょっと難しいけど、カーンルイヤの装置なんだ。不思議な力があるらしいぞ。とにかく地脈がいじられたらナタのみんなが影響を受けるだろ。それってすごく大変なことなんじゃないか？
つまり隊長は最初から最後まで嘘はついてないってことね。オロルンの記憶もそれを証明してる。
なんで隊長はそこまでしてナタを救おうとしてくれてるんだ？とりあえずマービカに知らせないとだな。
うん、一刻も早くね。
いざ行こう。しっそれ風を知れ。風の赴くままに。
難攻不落。
風を知れ。はっいざ。
I'm so lazy.
Monica!
旅人パイモン、それにシトラリー、ちょうどいいところに来た。隊長の行方が分かったぞ。
本当か？よかったぜ。実はこっちもさっきオロルンの記憶を盗み見たんだけど、とんでもないことが分かったんだ。いや、盗み見じゃなくて、保護者の許可をもらって、それも違うか。
落ち着いてパイモン。私から説明するわ。実は
Trying to figure out how they're going to do a banner with Mavuika and Sitlali. I mean, people are just going to pull Mavuika.
そうか。地脈を再構築するために古代の非現装置を探していたんだな。彼が動き始めたということは、目的を達成する確実な方法を見つけたに違いない。すぐに止めなければ。
その再構築って危ないことなのか？
ああ、修復と違って再構築は地脈に現存する全てを捨てることになる。神の心を使う時に支払う代償に似ている。装置が起動したら手の打ちようがなくなる。急いで人手を集めよう。
こんな状況だけど、当てはあるのか？
キーニチ、シロネンに君たち、それから私だ。他の選手は皆前線でアビスに抵抗している。
それだけかよ。お前は力を失ったんだろ？向こうにはあの隊長がいるんだぞ。シトラリがオロルンをとっ捕まえてボコボコにしてやったらなんとかなるのか？
それでも隊長にはかなわないだろうな。それから名園の主の守備網を至急強化しなければならない。シトラリ、集落に戻って加勢してもらえるか？
ええ、何を優先すべきかは分かるもの。すぐに向かいましょう。
オロルンのことはオイラたちの方で何とかするから心配しないでくれ。
ありがとう。よろしくね。
先ほどの話の続きだが、必ずしも隊長を倒す必要はない。私に一つ案がある。少し待っていてくれ。シロネンとキーニチを呼んでこよう。現状、オロルンは隊長と行動を共にしている。彼らの計画は止めなければならない。隊長が凄まじい力の持ち主であることは事実だが、尻込みする必要はない。正面衝突を避け、 より穏当な方法で解決すればいいだけの話だ。彼らの計画の鍵となるのは非現装置だ。こちらの強みを生かし、手分けして装置を壊せば目標は達成できる。私も一緒に行こう。もし正面衝突が避けられなくなったら、私が隊長の足止めをする。
待ってください。それには賛成できません。エンジン様は皆の指導者です。ましてや力を失っている今、足止め役をしていただきというのはいい戦略には思えません。
キーニチに賛成。うちらに任せた方がいいって。
まずは計画を聞いてくれ。キーニチ、ファデュイの防衛線を正面から突破するようアハウに頼んでほしい。隊長が最前線にいる可能性はない。彼ほどの老練な戦士なら装置に近い場所に陣取って計画がつつがなく進むよう見守っているはずだ。
騒ぎを起こして奴を引き離すということですか？
いや、ファデュイの主戦力を正門に集中させるのが狙いだ。こちらは少人数だから戦力の消耗を抑えるためには敵軍を避けた方がいい。シロネン、古代遺跡の周りに装置に近づくためのトンネルを掘ってほしい。小玉の子の得意技だろ。そうすれば直接装置を壊せる。
なるほど。となると作戦の成功はシロネンの手にかかっているわけですね。
その通りだ。だから私と旅人もシロネンに同行する。キーニチほど騒ぎを起こすのにふさわしい人材はいない。私でさえあそこまで派手にはかませない。それぞれの役割を果たし、隊長の防衛線を突破しよ
う。お任せください。
了解。早速行こう。敵陣に入ったら油断しないようにね。あんたが隊長と対峙する事態だけは避けたい。うちらにとってあんたは重要な存在だからね。あんたを失うのが一番やばいの。
So this game is pretty much just alluding that we're going to lose her. Even if we get her to be able to summon and use her as a character in the lore or story, she might.
心遣い感謝する。慎重を期すると約束しよ
う。Rainbow destined to burn.
「風の流れる方へ」はっよっ。
予想外のことというのは楽しいものだ。 権限。
Ah, that was nice. It was worth getting that.
Yuko. いざしそれ風の行く先を
So I was looking up a build for
彼らが
Gage,
作ったトンネルは
and it
大
said
勢の
that
ファデュイが見張っている場所の向こう
he
側
at
に
one
ある
point
は
was
ずだ。
SS for DPS, but now he's just S. Probably because of Shilonen came out.
周囲の山のどこからでも切り込めるっぽいけど、やぶをつつきたくなきゃ迂回して横から回り込んだ方が良さそうだね。
計画通り正面は俺とアハウにお任せください。
山の側面は見張りがまばらだ。兵隊に知らせが渡る前に急いで済ませよ
う。岩山八九。
No more. She said go fight them.
風を知れ。せい。
剣女盤石。
冷たくさ。
貫こう。
全部 OK。手元に。
どうだシロネ、いけそうか？
うん、任せて。
中が覗けるぞ。
よし、この調子。この先は危険かもしれないから、あんたらは帰っていいよ。あとはうちに任せて。
わかった。気をつけろよ。
ファデュイが兵力を一箇所だけに集中させているということはないだろう。内側にも守衛がいるはずだ。警戒を怠るな。
マーリカが床をぶち抜いたのすっごくかっこよかったよな。
うん、小玉の子でもプロ並みのレベルだったよ。
動くべきだ。形は精神と共にあれ。
あそこがファデュイのトンネルらしいな。迂回して横から入り込も
う。動くべきだ。形は精神と共にあれ。
それ。風の行く先を
雨描きがたし歌よ錦と
却下する。いやはっせいと
さいへいはっはっと
はっ
名園の主の不術。オロルンの仕業か。時間稼ぎが狙いだろう。
行こ
う。古の時代の円盤だ。復元してみよう。
これらの装置を使って円盤を操作するのかな。試してみようぜ。
それ。
Well. Let me do what I want to do, Hoyo. I don't want to turn into a triposaur. Blah, 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 blah.
雨描きがたし貫こうさふっさやとはっふっ
難攻不落。
風の赴くままにささはっととさ風の行く先を。いざ。
Where are you?
ここはやっぱりここにいたぞ。隊長もいる。兵力があっちに偏っててよかった。
やっぱり来たな。
ほう。エンジンは正面突破を好むたちかと思ったが。
問題ない。こっちの方が早い。
やめろ。
もう遅い。
止めないと。
させるか。
声がした。
今の甲高い音は何だ？
ちを止めて。オロル、なんで突然動きが速くなった。オロルンってこんなに強かったっけ。
知らねえ。
そこまでだ。
おかしいな。
オロルンではないな。お前は誰だ。
長官。
お前は。
私のことを覚えてくださっていたのですね。なんと嬉しい。しかし今は緊急事態に専念なさってください。やはりこうなりましたか。一瞬湧き起こった正義感のせいでチャンスを逃す。昔とちっとも変わりませんね。
ちょっと待った、声が違うぞ。まさかオロルのやつ、体を乗っ取られてるのか。
他人の生死など度外視し、仲間を見捨ててでも勝利を手に入れればそれでいいのです。きっとこの瞬間のために私はここに戻ったのでしょう。どうか目標を成し遂げてください、長官。
こんなところでお前に会えるとは。しかし残念ながら仲間を見捨てるなど戦士としてあるまじき行為だ。
命運尽きた者のことなどお気になさってどうするのです。こやつは間もなく死ぬ。分かっていらっしゃるのでしょう。まともな魂すら持っていないのですから。
僕がもうすぐ死ぬだと。先ほどの声が原因か。装置を起動した後、地下から鋭い叫び声が聞こえてきた。なんとも言い難い声だったな。地下に一体何が。ナタの地脈には何か秘密が隠されているのか。ああ、本当に死ぬのか。悔しいな。
おお、オロルンじゃないか。今日は何が食べたい。浮かない顔をして、まだあのことを気にしているのかい。そんなに落ち込むって知ってたら教えんかったのにな。
本当はみんな僕に救世主になって欲しかったんだろう。
救世主？はあ、聞こえはいいが、そんなもんが世の中にいるもんかね。たとえいたとしても、それがお前じゃなきゃいけないって決まりはなかろ
う。おや、オロルンじゃないの。お座りなさい。新鮮な果物が届いたのよ。今切ってあげるからね。他に食べたいものはない？ミートローフなんてどう？このところ食材は結構揃ってるから、食べたいものがあったら遠慮なく言ってちょうだい。
この前クイミばあちゃんが作ってくれたキノコのスパイス焼きが食べたいな。
あら、あれが気に入ったの？あれも実はナタの料理じゃないのよ。よそから来た商人に教えてもらったの。オロルンは商売に向いてるかもね。 商人になったらいろんなところを旅できるもの。
商人？オロルンは素直すぎて無感だろ。
あら、優しい子の方がいいのよ。私たちのような年寄りを騙したりしないから。
救世主なんて存在しないとみんなは言うけど、ならどうして僕の誕生にみんなは可能性を見出した？自分が犠牲になるべきだなんて思ってないけど、生まれてきたことにはきっと何か意味があるはずだ。もしあの時うまくいったら、世界はもっと良くなったんだろうか。僕。
オロルン、何ぼーっとしてるの？宿題は終わった？
終わったよ。でもこんな勉強で本当にばあちゃんみたいにすごい人になれるのかな？
無理に決まってるでしょ。君のばあちゃんは普通じゃないんだもの。そこらのシャーマンが一生かけて修行しても私の足元にも及ばないんだから。
なるほど。ばあちゃんは天才なんだね。
ま、そうとも言えるかしら。長く生きすぎたせいで人が学びたがらないことまで身につけちゃっただけかもしれないけどね。女性に年齢を聞くのは失礼よ。どんな場面でもそんな失礼なことしちゃダメだからね。分かった？
分かった。別に聞いてないけど。
明日は休みにしましょう。遊んでいらっしゃい。
宿題はしなくていいの？
出世なんてしなくていい。私みたいにすごくなったところでそれが何になるっていうの？部族の人はみんな私を怖がってる。知ってるでしょ？真面目な話をしたって引きつった顔でちっとも面白くないわ。楽しく生きるのが一番幸せなのよ。だから自分のやりたいことをやりなさい。人の意見なんて気にしなくていいの。
きっとばあちゃんは僕のことを気遣ってそう言ってくれたんだろう。叶わなかったことのために自分を責めたり無理したりするなと。ばあちゃんはけど、これまで僕は無理なんかしたことはない。それどころか無理する機会すらないままに何もかも終わってしまったんだ。
おい、また野菜の世話か？水をやりすぎると大根の根が腐っちまうぞ。
ミツムシを見ていた。
それで何か分かったか？
今朝ミツムシが何匹か落ちていた。昨日急に気温が下がったから耐えられなかったのかもしれない。
それは気の毒に。今年はミツムシの数が減るかもな。
イファ、獣医って面白いか？
面白いっつってもな。そっちこそ野菜の栽培なんて面白いのか？
まあまあかな。他にやらなきゃいけないこともないから。
それが正解。大半の人はぼーっと生きてる。何かを成し遂げなきゃいけないのはごく少数の人間だ。世の中そういうもんさ。
This must be Aoife.
やれやれ、また暴れ出しやがった。おい、部屋に入って手を貸してくれ。
獣医は面白くないんじゃなかったのか？
知恵と武力を駆使してこいつらとやり合うのだけはなかなか面白いぞ。おっと、まずい、急げ。
イファが本当のことを言わなかったのは僕への気遣いだろう。自分の能力にそぐわないことをしたら死ぬ。 それが真実なのかも。不安定な魂しか持っていないのに、今日まで生きながらえてきたのはみんなのおかげだ。最初から僕は不完全な存在だった。だから
あがいてどうする。お前のような存在は生まれてきたこと自体奇跡だったのだ。ただ目を閉じて静かに死を待てばいい。
君はさっき突然現れたやつだな。
俺は戦士だ。お前みたいな臆病者とは天と地の差だな。
僕は臆病者じゃない。ただ能力に限界があるだけだ。
その通りだからお前の妄想は笑い話でしかない。無能な人間に世界が救えるわけないだろう。
無能な人間。
救世主？はあ、聞こえはいいが、そんなもんが世の中にいるもんかね。たとえいたとしても、それがお前じゃなきゃいけないって決まりはなかろう。
それが正解。大半の人はぼーっと生きてる。何かを成し遂げなきゃいけないのはごく少数の人間だ。世の中
楽しく生きるのが一番幸せなのよ。だから自分のやりたいことをやりなさい。
だがこのまま負けを認めたくない。
オロルン、大丈夫だ。俺たちに任せろ。
毎回みんなが出発した後、僕はその場に立ち尽くすしかなかった。
心配するなって。エンジン様のご加護があるんだ。今回も絶対にアビスをやっつけてやるさ。
戦闘能力に長けた精鋭たちはみんな前線で戦っている。僕ももっと力になりたいのに。
俺たちは皆いずれ消えてなくなるが、お前は俺より早く死ぬ。初めから不完全な存在だからな。お前の魂が砕け散ったら少しだけその体を使わせてもらう。長官に最後の忠誠を尽くしたいのでな。
いや違う、理不尽だ。僕はまだ何も役に立つようなことをしていない。このままじゃ死んでも死にきれない。僕は君より先に消えたりしないし、運命を受け入れるつもりもない。こんな時に死ねない。いや、死にたくない。この声は。
意識をしっかり保ち、自分の足で立てると信じろ。
僕は
目が覚めた。オロルンのやつ生きてるぞ。
よくやった。本来ならありえないことを君は見事にやり遂げた。
ありえないこと。
まだ話はするな。体の方に意識を集中しろ。
隊長がこう出てくるなんてね。
オロルンのことを仲間だと思ってるのか。さっきも意識を乗っ取られたオロルンの力を抑えてくれてたよな。
だいぶ良くなりました。
魂の傷について語るのは難しいが、君は危うく苦痛に飲み込まれるところだった。よく耐え抜いたな。
もう大丈夫なようだな。
いろいろとご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ない。
その話はまた後にしよう。
計画は失敗か。あと一歩だったのにな。
お前から受けた恩はこれで総裁だ。
オロルン、君はあの儀式で犠牲になりたかったわけではあるまい。しかし君は諦めていなかった。自分が何を求めているのか分かっているのか？
答えが欲しいのです。僕がここに存在し、みんなに助けられ、優しく手を差し伸べられてきた日々の英雄になる運命を背負って生まれる者などいません。しかし生まれながらにして優遇されるべき者もいません。できたかもしれないのにできなかったことを成し遂げる方法をずっと探しているのです。
その答えが出てきたようだぞ。
An ancient name?
君は私の名を受け継いで名園の主の英雄として戦うことになる。実に面白い。君は人々が思ってたような人間じゃなかったが、かといって君自身が思ってるような人間でもなかった。まあ自分探しっていうのは私たちの一生の課題かもしれないね。私だってそうさ。自分が英雄になれるだなんて思いもしなかった。しかし悪知恵ばかり働くなどと言われてきた私だが、結局ナタのために命まで捧げることになった。さあ自分の名前を思い出してごらん。そこには一般的に言われるような意味なんかではなく、君自身の崇高さと渇望が込められてる。
僕の古名は BT。
献身という意味だ。死ぬために生きていくんじゃなく、君が見つけた答えに身を捧げなさい。その名のために君は力を捧げ生まれ変わる。それによって自身の価値を証明するだろう。全てを見通す者は己の死を予言できたことを喜び宴を開く。今こそ肉と骨と杯を掲げ、力を尽くした英雄の望みが叶ったことを祝して最後の歌を聴かせよう。
久しぶりだな、三八。彼を認めてくれたこと感謝する。この時代の5人目の英雄の誕生だ。
あなたの計画が一歩前進するところを見られて嬉しいわ。私の声が取り返しのつかない損失を招かずに済んでよかった。
Sealies。
誰の声だ？
やはり八神が目覚めたか。
八神って八神の国のあの八神か？
私は魂の国を管理する者。わずかな力しか残っていないから眠ることによって流れているの。だけど今日この装置で呼び起こされた時、本能を抑えきれず声を上げてしまった。あなたたちの魂は完全だから影響は少なかったでしょうけれど、不完全な彼の魂は強烈な波動により崩れかけていたの。 でも彼は自身の意志で魂を守り抜き、なんとか危機を乗り越えた。大したものだわ。
オロルンがおかしな行動に出たのも波動の影響のせい？
それだけではないわ。影響を受けたもう一つの魂があった。その魂は彼の魂に欠陥を見つけて身を隠そうとしたけど、結局追い出されてしまった。でもナタや八神の国の魂じゃなかったわ。どこから来たのか私にもわからないの。
この非現装置は地脈を再構築するためのものだが、起動した結果お前が目覚めたのはなぜだ？
なぜなら私こそがかつてナタの地脈、そして八神の国の建創者だからよ。
はるか昔、竜と降臨者の戦いで世界の境界線が破壊され、アビスが侵入を始めた。中でもナタの地脈の破損は最もひどかった。ここに住むナタ人を助けるため、八神は古い地脈のかけらを統合し、その脈を再構築した。そうして八神の国は誕生したのだ。その後、初代のエンジンシュバラン家がその体制を強化し、アビスに対抗するためのルールを制定した。つまり今に受け継がれている反言の歌と帰化聖夜の巡礼だ。
そうだったのか。そういえば確か天空から力を借り受けたって前に言ってたよな。
この装置は古代の巨竜が地脈の強化を図るべく地脈の中枢へ力を注ぎ込む時に使った装置なの。当時その方法は決して有効とは言えなかったわ。地脈の精巧な構造に比べてあまりに乱暴なやり方だったから。それに地脈の構造は随分前に変わり果ててしまった。その力に耐えられるのはもう私しかいないの。それにやり方は荒っぽいし、激しい苦痛に耐えなければいけないけど、少なくとも多少は力を吸収できる。だからこうやって目を覚ましてあなたたちと会話できているの。例えば自分の存在を完全に消す代わりに、あなたたちのために地脈をもう一度再構築するとかね。
なんでそこまでしてくれるんだ？
私はナタの民に崇められ、八神という名を与えられたけど、その昔私たちは消え去る前、別の名前で呼ばれていたの。天の使いと。あなたたち冒険者にとってより馴染みがあるのは、私たちが退化した後の姿、洗礼でしょうね。
道理で洗礼があちこちにいるわけだな。八神の国でも突然現れた洗礼がオイラたちを助けてくれたんだ。
ナタに残っていた天の使いはもともと数少なく、洗礼もほんのわずかしか残っていなかった。それでもみんな私の周りに集まって人類のために地脈の再構築に力を捧げていたわ。今の人類は日々強く生き、私を信仰してくれている。私はとても満足よ。マービカ、シュバラン家の意志の継承者、そしてナタを導く者よ。 私はついに目覚め、ファデュイ執行官と名園の主の英雄からも力を与えられた。あなたの命さえあれば、私は数千年前と同じように自らの使命を果たすために尽力しましょう。ナタの民のため、あなたは首を縦に振るだけでいい。さあ、アビスの災いを乗り越えるため、私に命を下しなさい。
そうはさせない。大規模な再構築の後、君は完全に消え去ってしまう。そうなれば、八神の国をもとに築かれたナタのルールも消えてしまうだろう。古い地脈に記録された記憶や伝説も抹消され、ナタ人はさまざまな精神的な問題、記憶喪失や混乱、認知障害に陥るだろう。神の心を使って魂と記憶で網を編む方法と同じく、この甚大な代償を受け入れるわけにはいかない。
代償などよりも命の継続こそが重要だ。もしアビスが暴走してしまったら、残るのは死体と廃墟だけなのだぞ。
その後はどうなる？新しく構築された地脈が再びアビスに侵入された時、ナタ人はどうすればいい？何を武器に戦えというのだ？八神とルールの庇護を失ったこの地がいつまで存続できる？
1日でも2日でも生き延びるだけ意味はある。状況を打破しない限り未来を語る資格すらない。大規模な犠牲を払ってからでないとそのことがわからないのか。
犠牲だなんてまだそこまでひどくないんじゃないのか？
俺はカーン・ルイアの生存者だからだ。
カーン・ルイア、
アビスがもたらした恐怖と絶望をこの目で見た。
Conria. It's like Dane's life as well.
カーン・ルイア？
ああ、家族、戦友、同胞、そして故郷までもがアビスの侵略により永遠に消え去った。心に刻まれた傷は500年経ってもなお昨日のことのように生々しい。マービカ、お前も似たような経験をした。俺の言っていることの意味はわかるだろう。
ああ、苦痛と後悔に打ちひしがれる日々。今でもあの最悪を夢に見る。
もしあの時に戻れたならば、俺は虚しい希望などにすがることなく、どんな手段を使ってでも皆を助けるだろう。その選択肢が今目の前にあるというのに、なぜそれを選ばない？
私たちにはその決断を下す権利がないからだ。私たちがこの世界を愛するのは、この世界によって自分たちの幸せや感動が記録され、思想や意志が形作られているからだ。記憶と歴史を手放せば、全ての人の認識は上書きされる。体こそ同じだが、全く別人になってしまうのだ。
So kind of like the equivalent of a hilichurl.
時が経てば新たな文明は出来上がる。人類を信じるならば再び新たな繁栄を築けると信じるべきだ。
だが同じ鉄を踏む可能性もある。再びアビスに襲われ、 何もかもが徒労に終わるかもしれない。
少しいいだろうか。僕はみんなの期待を背負い、それに応えたい一心で焦りを募らせていた。だから隊長の主張する方法こそ全体を視野に入れた方法だと思っていた。しかし命の瀬戸際で記憶の中の人や出来事が蘇り、強烈なこれまで多くの人から恩恵を受けてきた過去を忘れることも、献身という使命を手放すこともできないと。先へ進むか帰路につくか、どちらにせよたどり着かなければならない場所がある。いつまでもここに立ち止まっていては、いずれ自分が自分でいられる意味を失ってしまう。
そうだね。ナタの英雄は自らの命を賭してアビスと戦う意志を
Kind of
示
like
してくれ
when
た。彼らの犠牲は
in
次の世代へ
14,
送る
the
祝福なんだ。
source, before it was split into the refractions, or the reflections, everything was changed. But now the reflection is made, those places have life. And now the source is trying to rejoin itself to bring back what it once was, at the cost of the death of the current. So I guess I can kind of understand what the reasoning is. The captain wants to reset the chance, not necessarily just defeat everything, just reset the chance for more people to try. Whereas Mavrika, she wants to just find the answer to destroy everything, to stop it from happening in general. So yeah, I can see both sides. And the heroes that were there before basically would be meaningless for them if they went this route, in terms of honoring them. But if you think about it this way, what happened to your Game Boy? You now have your Nintendo Switch. So your Game Boy has changed. But your memories are there. What if you had no memories of the Game Boy and you just played Nintendo Switch? How would your experience be? I think that's what Mavrika is trying to get across.
だからこそこの全てに価値があるし、勝利につながってるんだと思う。うちはまだ負けを認めたくないよ。
そうだぞ。だってあと一人だろ。
装置から得た力のおかげでしばらくは意識を保てるわ。準備を整えてここで待っているから。たとえあなたたちの試みが再び失敗したとしても、一人でも生きて私のところに戻ってきてくれれば、いつでも実行はできる。でも覚えておいて、人類は天上の神までもが刮目するほどの存在。私から見れば、あなたたち一人一人がまるで太陽のように眩しいわ。
君が皆を救いたいと強く願うのは、この土地の状況が人事だと思えないからだろう。君が救いたいのはこの土地と民、どちらだ？
お前の意見が聞きたいみたいだぞ。
オロルンが英雄の記憶を受け継いだ今、残るはあと一人となった。お前の計画が成功するならば、それに越したことはない。それまでの間、俺と俺の率いるファディも協力しよ
う。感謝する。これほど影響力のある執行官にご協力いただけるとは実に心強い。 命に対しての君と私の考えが重なることはおそらく永遠にないだろう。しかし少なくとも今は肩を並べて戦える。
外じゃまだ戦ってるはずだから早く止めに行かないと。
おう、そうだったな。早く状況を説明してやらないと。あ、そっか。
外のことは僕たちに任せてくれ。後で競技場で落ち合おう。
ここに来る間、いろんな疑問を抱えていたことでしょう。ご褒美に知識を授けるわ。はじめに、あの方たちは名前を呼ばれるのが好きじゃないわ。普通の人間はもちろん、高みにいらっしゃる属性の七失星にさえも、影の身分こそが自分たちには最もふさわしいとお思いなの。けれど私が死の失星とお呼びしている方はあなたのためのルール作りに手を貸してくださったわ。それは彼女の愛の表れであり、償いの形でもあった。けれど影からしたら彼女の行為は常識外れで至高なる、いえ天理の機嫌を損ねてしまった。それ以降死の姿勢は半ば自暴自棄になってしまって、誰に何を言われようとどうでもよくなったのにもかかわらず、彼女の存在を知る人はごくわずかだった。
自暴自棄。
できれば私がその言葉を使ったことを内緒にしてくれるかしら。体力を温存するために単刀直入に言いたかっただけよ。ここに来る間、いろんな疑問を抱えていたことでしょう。その概念は初耳だわ。地脈を織りなし想像する力があると言ったわよね。私でさえ無から有を生み出すことはできないわ。再構築といっても地脈の健全な部分を再利用して新たに組み立てるだけだから。もしナタ人がその力を扱えるようになったら、アビスの脅威に対抗する他の方法が見つかるかもしれないわね。ここに来る間、いろんな疑問を抱えていたことでしょう。テイワットの原初の力である元素、それをもとに天理が改造した産物が元素力よ。その改造自体、アビスの脅威に備えるためのものだったの。公開の力と人海の力について聞いたことはあるかしら。この線で解釈するのは面倒ね。光を屈折させると7つの色に分かれるでしょ。つまり私たちが虹と呼ぶものね。同じようにこの2つの力はそれぞれ古代と現代に属している。そう考えていいわ。ここに来る間、いろんな疑問を抱えていたことでしょう。ご褒美に知識を授けるわ。
I like how in the beginning we were all about fate of the heavens and finding our sister, but all of us is now like, ancient name? Ancient name? What's your ancient name? She's probably gonna be, huh? I don't know what you're talking about. You are not native. But let's see what she has to say.
ええ、もちろん知っているわ。児玉の子の職人さんがまだ何も言ってきてないけど、おそらく名園の主の少女がここにいないからでしょうね。でも心配はいらないわ。 夢の中で彼女たちに会って必要な準備について教えてあげる。
So it's possible. We will get an ancient name. Hopefully.
少女？
ええ、違うの？ここに来る間、いろんな疑問を抱えていたことでしょう。ご褒美に知識を授けるわ。さあ、
Wait a minute.
何でも聞いてちょうだい。
Maybe his sister has an ancient name. Because she said girl, little girl. Kachina is not one of the chosen, I don't think. Because that's Shonin. Ugh, so many questions now.
Yuko.
I guess, see, Lolly's kind of young. Well, she looks young.
隊長より中にある秘伝装置は重要なものだから監視俺たちはここに残るが
Interesting to work with the Fatui.
Isa.
I guess in Shasnaya is going to be similar. Like a faction or civil war, maybe.
Yuko. Isa.
It'd be wonderful. It kind of took like the role of maybe Honkai Star Rail, where the top portion of Shasnaya is like the good, everything's fine and dandy, and then the bottom portion underneath the frozen layer is the true chaos. We'll see. Alright, return to the speaker's chamber for discussion. Alright. I really want ancient name. Maybe that's how we get our fire element. I hope that it's worth it, because water was meh.
改めてファデュイの協力を歓迎する。共通の敵を前に礼儀作法など細かい部分は置いておき、これまでのわだかまりを水に流そう。オロルンがルールに背いた行動をとったのは事実だが、この場で問いただすつもりはない。それより彼が自らの価値を証明してくれるのを期待したい。
寛大な措置に感謝する。
戻ってきたぞ。おお、お前たちが仲良く並んで話してるとこってなんか夢を見てるみたいだな。
実に予想外の展開だったが、幸いことは望ましい方へと向かっている。君たちも来たことだし、ちょうどいい機会だ。いくつか疑問に答えてもらえるだろうか。まずは非現装置についてだ。君はどうやってそれを探し出したんだ？
神の心を手に入れる計画が行き詰まり、俺は部下たちに命じ、ナタ全域で代替案を探させた。オロルンにも手伝ってもらってな。その結果、数名の学術に長けた者にたどり着いた。アベレはボスウィ、クワドリ。この3人の研究成果を組み合わせることで、古代から伝わるその装置を見つけたのだ。
全く聞き覚えのない名だな。学者を集めて調査を行った際、名簿に漏れはなかったはずだが。
それはいささか妙だな。その3人は表舞台から身を引いた賢人だったのだろうか。しかしいずれにせよ、結果から見ればそれは正解だったようだ。
ああ、少なくとも予備プラン、神の心を使うより時間を稼ぐ方法が見つかった。代償は重いが、こちらにもう抵抗の余力がなくなった時、このプランによって少なくとも何かを残すことはできるはずだ。
でもみんなが過去を忘れちゃうなんてなんか悲しいぞ。できれば使いたくないけど。そういえば神の心にそんな使い方があるってお前はどうやって知ったんだ？
それに答えるには、あの災いが起きた500年前に遡る必要がある。あの時カーン・ルイヤを救えなかった俺は、残りわずかな隊員を連れ、暴走したアビスの魔物と戦いながら撤退を続け、ナタまで来た。だが同じ惨劇がナタでも起きていた。俺はここでも長く戦うことになったんだ。名園の主の長である合図に出会ったのはその時だった。当時の人々からすればカーン・ルイヤ人は災いの元凶だったはずだ。しかし合図は俺を受け入れ、いろいろな面で助けてくれた。軍人たる者、戦場に身を置いた以上勝利をつかみに行くべきである。たとえ立っているその地が故郷ではないとしてもな。だから当時俺はナタを助けると決めたのだ。俺たちは数々の困難を乗り越え共に戦った。だが結局合図は運命の定めから逃れられなかった。死ぬ直前、あいつは俺に神の心の秘密を明かしたんだ。
合図だったのか。ああ、彼ならその方法を知っている。実際災いが起きる前から何度か私に提案してきた。全部断ったがな。君が合図と知り合いなら、ましてやあの時ナタで戦ったことがあるなら、私も君を見たことあるはずだが。あ、その仮面のせいか。
仮面の下の顔ももう元とは違うものになってしまったがな。不死の呪いを受けても肉体は変わらず朽ちるものだ。
え？でもダインってやつを知ってるか？あいつは見た感じそうでもない気がしたけど。
あいつに会ったのか？
おう、何度も会ったことあるぜ。お前もダインを知ってるんだな。
カーン・ルイヤ時代、彼に対する印象は名前ぐらいだったが、最後に会った時、姫様と共に旅をしていた。彼の背負う憎しみや苦しみは俺よりもはるかに重いものだろう。ああ、俺の本来の身分からして姫様の血縁者であるお前を傷つけたくはなかった。だがこれは俺の独りよがりだ。それに今の姫様が俺の前に立ってもおそらくこの顔では誰だかわからないだろう。ダインスレイブがどんな方法で肉体の老化を遅らせたのかは知らないが、俺の方は顔だけでなく体力も昔と比べてだいぶ落ちている。
そうは見受けられないがな。少なくとも先日手合わせした時の君の強さは人類の頂点に達していると思えるほどのものだった。
負けは負けだ。褒められる言われはない。ただ500年前にお前と真っ向勝負する機会がなかったことは確かに残念に思っている。
同感だ。もしそうなったら私も全力を出しただろう。
あんなに激しい戦いだったのに、お前ら二人ともフルパワーじゃなかったのかよ。
双方の実力は大差ないと思っている。もし最後まで戦っていたら負けられないという信念がより強い方が勝ったはずだ。
競技場にいる人々を巻き込まないためにお前は手加減していたのだろう。そのようなアドバンテージを利用して勝ちを取る気はない。人質を取るのと変わりないからな。俺の目的は神の心だけ。それを手に入れられなかったのだから紛れもなく俺の負けだ。女皇様は全ての執行官が自身の目的を追求することと、しかるべき時命令よりも個人を優先することを許している。執行官たちが女皇様に忠誠を尽くし、共通の目的を持ちながらもそれぞれやり方がまるで違うのはそのためだ。こたびの最優先事項はナタを救うこと。当初は神の心を手に入れてナタを救い、その後それをスネージナヤに持ち帰るといった計画だった。
神の心を渡すことはできないが、この話は一旦置いておき、急務であるアビスの対策に専念するとしよう。
そういえば、もし6人の英雄が揃ったら何が起きるんだ？
ああ、カムクラにはアビスに対抗する強大な力が秘められている。シュバラン家がロノバから得たもので一度しか使えない。ロノバはどの魔人よりも古くから存在し、天理の意志を代表する使者の一人、死を司る神だ。
なるほど、だから反言の歌があるわけだな。
ああ、ナタのルールが誕生したのもあの方のおかげだ。カムクラの力の話に戻そう。前にも話したことがあるが、人類がカムクラにつく栄誉を授かった瞬間、その身に烈焰が覚醒する。その炎の大きさはそのものの潜在能力によって決まる。死の疾生の力も同じ原理なんだが、ただ受け皿が耐えられるかどうかを考慮しない。すなわちその力を授かっても誰もが耐えられるわけではないのだ。だがその試練を耐え抜いた暁にはこれまでにない力を手に入れ、魔人に匹敵する、もしくはそれをも凌駕する権能を手にすることになる。
聞いた感じ、かなりリスクが高そうだな。
ここに至るまでどの一歩も絶対に安全とは言い難いものだったろう。ムアラニは八神の国の汚染地帯に飛び込み、オロルンは生死の境目でやっと自分を取り戻した。なら私も皆の期待に応え、己の責務を果たさなければならない。
ああ、指導者としての務めと言えよう。
重苦しい話はここまでにしよう。二人とも疲れているはずだ。帰ってゆっくり休んでくれ。アビスもオロルンの身に起きた変化を感じ取ったはずだ。今後襲撃は頻度を増すかもしれない。あらゆる可能性に備え英気を養っておかなければ。
だな。そう言われるとどっと疲れが押し寄せてきたぞ。帰って休もうぜ。
手を組むからには指揮体制を改めよう。俺の部
そうすれば勝備の急に
俺の方から説明。
あ、その
That means that the captain might be like a skeleton, and he said like rot over the years. Danes of slow deterioration. But his is like really deteriorated. Oh, I low-key want him. Imagine the power of ice and swords. Kaya to the max. Alright, let's leave the chamber.
Yuko.
痛い。
出るだろ
あまり動かないで。傷口が塞がってないから、あと数日は休んだ方がいいよ。
魔物がどんどん増えてきてますけど、最近何かあったのでしょうか。
確かに妙な感じ。みんなくれぐれも気をつけてね。あ、でもそこまで心配しなくていいよ。私たちがいるから。アビスって弱者にしか手を出す度胸がないし、何回か懲らしめたら尻尾を巻いて逃げるはずだよ。あ、なんか呼ばれてるみたい。すぐ行くよ。お、どうしたんだ？
どれもダメ。焼き入れが足りない。武器と防具は命に関わるものだし、いくら生産量が多いからって品質は落とせない。ああ、別に責めているわけじゃないよ。それにあんたらのレベルがこんなもんじゃないってのは知ってるし、ちょっと休んできなよ。こいつらの
シロネ、ここにいたのか。どうした？
ん？あ、なんでもないよ。急いで作ったから不良品が出ちゃってさ。うちが調整しとくから大丈夫。これは能力の問題じゃない。あまりに根を詰めすぎて逆に失敗したんだ。そうならないよう、あんたらも適度に休憩を取りなよ。
そういうお前だって疲れてるだろ。
安心して。うちにとっちゃ趣味みたいなもんだし。
いざ。しっ。 いいさ。
キイニチ、無事だったんだな。よかったぜ。
友達か？じゃ俺は先に行ってるよ。また後でな。
驚いたか？あんぐらいへでもねえぜ。途中でストップがかかってなけりゃ異国の虫けらを焼き尽くしてやってたところだ。
心配してくれてたのか。礼を言う。俺なら平気だ。だが実際の状況はこいつが言うほど甘くはなくてな。隊長の部下どもは精鋭揃いでかなり手を焼かされた。いつでも撤退できるよう準備はしてたが、まさかエンジン様と隊長が一時的な協力関係を結ぶとは。
まあ中でいろいろあってな。機会があったらゆっくり話してやるぞ。
ああ、何はともあれエンジン様の計画に一歩近づいたってことだ。これが最善の結果だろう。お前らのおかげだ。感謝する。だがまだまだ油断はできない。ちょうどさっき支部と一緒に出ようとしてたところなんだ。伝達士が招集を受けてかがり木の民に集まってる。
そっか。じゃあこれ以上引き止めないでおくぞ。また今度な。
おいちびにち、出発するかどうかこの偉大なる清流クフルアハウの意見を聞いてねえだろ。おい勝手に行くな。
行こう。しっ。はっ。
何になさ
オロルン。
Uh-oh。
ばあちゃん。ばあちゃん、思い詰めた顔してどうしたんだ？僕に言いたいことでも。
当然よ。自分が何をしたか分かってる？君を叱りつける材料をたっぷり貯めてあるんだからね。ちょっと待ってなさい。どこから言ってやろうかしら。
ごめん。
逃げ道がないから謝るわけ？前回も前々回も大層逃げ足が早かったじゃない？
あの時もちゃんと謝りはしたよ。
普通の人なら一生やらないことを君は平気でやってのけた。指名手配されたかと思えば今度は遺跡でとんでもないことに巻き込まれるなんてね。今さら私に謝っても無駄。死にそうになった自分に謝りなさい。
わかった。ごめん。ばあちゃん、弁明するつもりはない。全部僕のせいだ。気が済むまで叱ってくれ。
今私が言ってることはすごく大事なことよ。真剣に受け止めなさい。
真剣に聞いているし、反省もしている。でもたとえ自分の選択が間違っていて危険を冒すことになっても後悔はない。何かしらの力になりたいと本気で思っているんだ。別に自分の存在が特別だと思ったからじゃない。自分の力を最大限発揮したいだけだ。結局いろいろな問題が起きたことは事実だし、ばあちゃんの言う通り謝っても仕方がない。けど他に何を言ったらいいかもわからなくて。 しかもイファには宝石まで届けてもらった。言葉だけじゃ到底足りないだろうけど、それでも言わせてほしい。ありがとう、ばあちゃん。
どういたしまして。イファにもちゃんと礼を言ってよ。
わかった。
まあそこに関してはあんまり気にしなくていいけどね。実はあの袋には細工がしてあって、君の記憶をコピーできるようにしてあったの。
全く気づかなかった。
当たり前でしょ。伊達に年を取ってるわけじゃないのよ。気づかれるわけない。それからもう一つ、今回の行動についてエンジン様と関係者が話し合った結果、ナタ人のルールを多く破ったことが確認できた。君はきちんとその責任を取らないといけないの。でもまあ結果的に君のやったことに全く意味がなかったわけじゃない。確固たる意志で自分の限界を乗り越え英雄にまでなったんだからね。よく頑張ったんじゃない？さすがシトラリの孫ってだけのことはある。
ばあちゃん、本当にそう思ってるのか？それ
はあ？もちろん私の本心よ。
こんな状況で褒められるなんて。昔だったらとっくに殴りかかってきてたはずなのに。
ええ、ここからの話がまさにそれよ。足をへし折ってやるって旅人の前で誓ったからね。
それは勘弁してほしいな。歩けなくなると困る。
He's like, yeah, not yet.
勘弁？ふーん。じゃあどんなお仕置きがお望み？
功績を持って罪を償うつもりだ。だから今回は許してくれないか。自分の責任を全力で果たすから。
わかった。少しだけ時間をあげる。君のお仕置きは経過観察の結果次第よ。あら？旅人とパイも奇遇ね。や、ストラリー。ええ、子供の面倒を見るのはほんと大変。超わかるぞ。こいつの世話をするのも一苦労だからな。
この間はお礼を言う機会がなかったな。旅人パイモン、遺跡でわかった。
時間があったらまた会いましょう。オロルンに美味しいご飯をおごらせるから。おう、暇を見つけて絶対ごちそうしてもらうぜ。
いいさ。行こう。しっ。いいさ。
Time to get woken up.
ないならさっさと休もうぜ。明日はやることがたくさんあると思うし。準備はいい？
オーケー。八神様に会いに行こう。
八神の声が聞こえたのはここで合ってる？どうやら本当に目覚めたのね。また眠りについてないといいんだけど。
安心して、私はまだここにいるわ。 弱りきった命にとって睡眠も体力を消耗することだから。
休憩を邪魔して悪いね。さっきの場だと相談しにくいことがあって。実はあの旅人に米を作ってやりたいの。ただ彼はナタ人じゃない。だから八神の国には彼に関する記録がなくて、米作りも行き詰まってる。
なるほど。マービカは彼のことをとても重要な人物だと思っているようね。あなたたちがここに来たのはマービカの命令だけではないでしょう。あなたたちにとってもその旅人は特別な存在で、ここまでしてあげる価値のある人なんじゃないかしら。
You guys just being quiet? Really?
忌憚のない言葉を聞かせてちょうだい。ここには誰もいない。あなたたちは皆私の子で、ナタの子。だから一人一人の考えは同じように大事なの。
うん。彼は特別な存在。カチーナを助け、アビスの災いを食い止めるために駆け回ってくれた。ナタの恩人って言える。でもナタはまだその恩を返せてないんだよ。もしコメイがなきゃ彼の命は危険にさらされる。
彼の命を守るためにはあなたの命を削らなければならないというのは知っているでしょ。
もちろん。
私も聞いたことある。米を作るには誕生者の命を削らないといけないって。
Whoa. And Jarlian she has forged many names.
米を作ることの本質は想像にあるわ。八神の国に散らばったさまざまな概念を英雄の歌としてまとめるの。でもそれらの概念が八神の国に溶け込むには時間が必要。その間、誕生者の命はまるで種を覆う皮のようにその概念を守る存在となるわ。新しい概念が完全に溶け込み、種の新芽が芽吹けば主妃も使命を果たし、だんだんと消えてゆく。ただでさえ容易なことではないわ。ましてや異教の者のために米を作るなんて。でも私に会いに来たということはもう迷いはないってことよね。
こうする価値があると思ったから。それにあとどれぐらいアビスを食い止められるか、この災いを乗り越えるためにどれだけの代償を払わなきゃいけないのかも未知数だったらさ、何千何万の人の未来と引き換えにできるんなら、この命を削るのなんてどうってことない。命の終点に立ってこの瞬間を振り返っても悔いはないと思う。これがうちの使命でバレカの名の意味だかんね。
そう。どんなに小さな可能性であっても懸命に手を伸ばすのね。それが成功を描く最後のかけらかもしれないから。シトラリ、あなたはどう？焦りと不安に駆られているのは見てはいけないものを見たからでしょう。
そんなことまでわかるの？
見てはいけないもの？
マービカ様の計画は時間がかかるし、不確定要素が多すぎる。 だからずっと不安だったの。名園の主には未来の暗示を除く儀式が伝わってる。ただそれをエンジン様に使うのはタブーとされてきた。
でもそのタブーを犯したんだ。それで何を見たの？
死。
She? Death. Whose death? Shiolin's death or the Archon's death?
今の計画の要はシュバラン家が死の姿勢から授かった力を6人の英雄が解放すること。あの方の力と引き換えるための代償なのだから死の他にないのは言うまでも
So
ない
yeah,
な。
she's gonna sacrifice herself for her people. Then Natlan really will not have no fighting Archon. That's deep.
マービカはこのアビスとの戦いで死ぬの？
ええ。
Nah.
そんな未来を見てしまった以上、指を加えて傍観するわけにはいかないでしょ。だから旅人。
Whoa. She knows we're a
高齢
descender?
者の力が必要なの。
She knows a lot of stuff. Like, wow. Yes, we are a descender, but how could she know that? We don't just tell people.
シトラリ、人は死ぬことも運命の一部のように思えるけど、実は死と運命の本質は違うのよ。これを忘れないで。運命は未来で起きることの予告だから、時間、場所、筋書きは決まっている。だけど死は一種のルール。死の姿勢の力を得られれば、マービカはアビスという難敵を乗り越えられるわ。でもその過程で死という代償を払わなければならない。死の姿勢は死ぬ時期や形こそ気にしないけど、死が確実に発生するよう仕向ける。もしかしたら死のタイミングは運命に左右されるかもしれない。あの旅人にできるのはそれぐらいでしょう。
死のタイミングは変えられるけど、その結果は変えられないってこと？
残念ながらその点に関してはどうしようもできないわ。
このことはマービカ様も知ってるのよね？
ええ、とっくに知っているはずよ。それに全てを受け入れている。
私は受け入れられない。マービカ様ってすごく強いでしょ。どんな壁だって乗り越えてきたし、絶対に諦めなかった。そんなエンジン様があっさり死を受け入れるわけがない。旅人とエンジン様はどことなく雰囲気が似てるの。だから賭けに出ようと思ってね。運命であれ死であれ、二人がいればきっと乗り越えられるはず。
ええ、望みは薄いけど、それを見られるのを楽しみにしているわね。私に残された時間はもうほんのわずか。最後に人類が全てをかけて輝きを放つ瞬間に立ち会えるのは本当に光栄なことだわ。
八神様、人類は君の貢献を忘れてない。アビスの問題を解決した後、必ず助ける方法を見つけるから。
ありがとう。そう言ってくれて嬉しいわ。でもあなたたちには何もできないでしょ。これもまた事実よ。 で長く生きられたら満足と言えるのでしょう。10年、100年、1000年、それとも1万年。いつかヤガムの国は消え、人類はまた共にアビスに立ち向かうことになるでしょう。そして最終的にはその全てが消え去る。だから私にとってそれほど意味はない。
もしも明日が世界の終わりだとしても、人類は懸命に今日を生きる。これがあんたとの違いだろうね。
そうね。
ええ、こういう時は本当に羨ましいわ。そして改めて自分の背負う使命の正しさを確認できる。私の創造者の目に狂いはなかったわ。これを受け取りなさい。私からのプレゼントよ。私の意志の一部であり、あの旅人がこの土地で経験することを記録できるわ。過去のことも未来のことも。これがあればあなたたちの望み通り彼のために湖面を作れる。
Yay!
そしてやがて
Awesome!
ナタの歴史に永遠に名を刻む英雄となるでしょう。
礼を言うよ。弱ってるあんたにさらに負担をかけさせちゃったね。
本当にありがとう。
気にしないで。天の使いにとっては取るに足らないことよ。もうすぐ暗くなるわ。さあ帰りなさい。
また外が騒がしくてよく眠れなかったぞ。
As I figured, try to go rest and then
見ようぜ。
boom! War!
それ、せい。
あれ、シロネンにシトラリじゃないか。今日は随分と早起きだな。どうか
ゆうべヤガミ様に会いに行ったらこれをもらってさ。覚えてる？あんたたちの古名が作れない理由はその経歴がヤガミの国に記録されてないからだって。それを解決するためにヤガミ様がこれを用意してくれたの。
これを身につけてナタのいろんな場所を旅したり冒険したりすればいいの。そうすれば必要な記録もどんどん溜まっていくはずよ。
本当か？オイラにも見せてくれ。真ん中にお日様があるぞ。あれ？これってカチーナ？
これはある不安定な媒質からできてて、映っているのはヤガミ様の意志そのものなの。そこにあるのはヤガミ様が君たちに見せたいものよ。
映ってる内容を覚える必要はないよ。確認したくなったらバッグから取り出せばいいからね。
おお、すごく便利だな。しかも軽いし場所も取らなそうだぞ。こんなすごいものを持ってきてくれるなんてな。あ、確かに。もしそういうのを払ったんならちょっと申し訳ないぞ。
The price is a life.
心配しないで大丈夫。昨日ヤガミ様の話をあんたらも聞いたっしょ。 人間を助けることこそ自分の使命だって。ナタのために自分を犠牲にしてまで地脈を立て直そうとする存在がこんなことで見返りを要求するわけないじゃん。
そうよ。受け取ってちょうだい。
じゃあ遠慮なくいただくぜ。あ、ここにいたんだ。アビスがまた襲撃してきて、すっごく大変な状況で。
Called it!
魔物が多いし、そこかしこから湧いてくるみたい。手を貸してく。
早すぎない？前回の襲撃からそんな経ってないのに。
のんびり話してる暇はなさそうだぞ。早く行こうぜ。
行こう。
ああ、わかった。この2カ所には速やかに支援を手配しよう。それとこっちは危なそうだ。私が直々に出向く。その他の場所はどこも辺境で、人もほぼ皆無。戦士たちに撤退するよう伝え、発生しうる二次災害に注意するよう指示してくれ。
承知いたしました。すぐに伝達いたします。
待たせたね。今どんな感じ？またアビスが現れたって聞いたけど。
ああ、状況は芳しくない。これまではアビスの魔物が散発的にばらけて現れていたため、各所に配置した者たちだけでどうにか対処できていた。しかし数も頻度も増えた今では話が別だ。
範囲はどの地域が襲撃を受けてるの？
ナタ全域だ。競技場周辺のみならず、遠く離れた北条の国からも襲撃の報告が届いている。
これもまさか何かの兆し？このままだと
対応しきれなくなるのも時間の問題だろう。そこは理解している。だがアビスも焦りを見せ始めているようだ。6人の英雄が揃うまであと1人という事実を奴らも知っているのだからな。今の私にはまだアビスと戦えるほどの力がない。これは奴らにとって千載一遇の機会だと言える。
つまり今は持ちこたえるしかないってことか？
持久戦になるだろう。今最も気にかけるべきは一般人の安全と戦力の温存だ。助けが必要なキャラバンと冒険者を救うために、すでに数多くの戦士たちが出発している。しかし依然として人手が足りていない。
それなら私たちに任せてください。いつでも行けます。
ああ、頼まれてくれるか。シロネンとカチーナは小玉の湖近辺の拠点を支援してきてくれ。そしてシトラリ、君には名園の主のところへ戻ってもらいたい。名園の主は聖火競技場から少し離れているし、オロルンはこの計画において重要な6人のうちの1人だ。彼にはここに残ってもらう必要がある。
ええ、任せてちょうだい。
熱気球を用意した。それに乗って各々の目的地へ向かうといい。任務を終えたら 各地を巡っているかがり木の民の伝達士に現状を伝えてくれ。彼らが情報をまとめ、戦況を報告してくれる。各地の情報をもとに君たちの次の行動目標を決めていくつもりだ。
了解。じゃあ善は急げってことで早速行ってくるよ。
みんな気をつけてね。で、オイラたちはどこに行けばいいんだ？
伝達士からの情報によれば、一般人を競技場まで護送している正体がアビスの魔物に苦戦しているらしい。彼らも懸命に抵抗しているものの、その力も限界に近づいている。その正体のことを任せたい。助かる。熱気球はそこだ。早速向かってくれ。
おお、動いた！便利だな、これ。速いだけじゃなくて体力の温存もできるぞ。アビスの魔物と戦ってる戦士があちこちにいるみたいだ。もし正確な情報がなかったら戦場はとっくに混乱してただろうな。あっちを見ろ。助けが必要なのはあいつらのはずだ。行こうぜ。
助かった。やっと救援が来てくれた。
風の行く先を。
さいやっはっへいはっ
雲が借りなく時風を知れ。
やっ動くべきだ。やっ
来てくれてありがとう。君たちがいなかったらいつやられていたことか。
魔物が次から次へと湧いてきたの。こんな状況初めてだわ。
間に合ってよかったぜ。
行きたいのは山々だけど、ちょっと困ったことになってしまって。さっきの戦いで負傷者がたくさん出てしまったの。荷車が襲われたせいで物資も落としてしまったし。
今はそんなこと言ってる場合じゃないだろう。命が最優先だ。
それくらい分かってるわよ。けど落としたのはどれも医療物資だし、競技場の人たちがそれを必要としているかもしれないでしょ。
いたいた。おい、見つけたぞ。なんだ、もう解決してたのか。すごいな、君たち。どうやら俺らの助けは必要ないらしい。
助かったよ。これならすぐ次の場所に行けそう。
他にも助けを必要としてる場所があるのか？
ああ、ちょうどいい。今の戦況報告を渡しておこう。 かがり木の民の伝達師たちが今ナタ全土を駆け巡り最新の情報を届けてるんだ。この先もしかがり木の民の伝達師に会ったら各地の状況を聞いてみるといい。
おう、ありがとな。次に行く場所の参考にさせてもらうぜ。
見たところ実力は申し分なさそうだし、二手に分かれて行動しよう。さあ、一つ選んで。残った方は私たちが行くから。
けどよ、ここにいる人たちも助けが必要だろうし、なくした物資も大事なものだろ。どうする？
私たちのことなら大丈夫よ。
けどここに長居するのも危険だ。
どうする？もう少しここでこいつらの手助けをする。お前がどっちを選んでもオイラはついてくぞ。
やっと休み。
すみません、旅人さん。私の母は医者でして。母は戦いが不得意なので、すごく。
おう、わかったぞ。
ありがとうございます。あんたらはごく普通。
そうそう。今走ってったのってキーリチだよな。急いで手紙を届けてるのかな。ひひあいつが無事なのを見れてよかったぜ。ここだ。みんな戦ってるぞ。オイラたちも早く行こ
う。こいつらいいタイミングで来てくれた。
ありがとう。
ああ、
緊急事態に備え。
あなたたちが負傷し。
アビスに襲われた。正直
とりあえずあんたたちが来てくれて助かった。
確かにそうだな。
でも時間がかかるでしょ。
大丈夫さ。
オイラたちもここのあとかがり
木の行こ
う。さあ早く私についてきて。おい
見ろ、あの人魔物に囲まれてるぞ。
風の赴くままにお道を。 白まく惜しみ。
助かったわ。いきな
危ないところだった。
気にしないで。
お医者さんって。
どうして息子？
ああ、無事だぞ。
そう、私もこうしましょう。
おう、その
方。教えて。
行こう。
ご助力に感謝。あなたたちも
I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm probably making big mistakes, but hey, we'll see.
いざ行こう。剣女盤石。風の行く先を雲がく借りなく時。やふったほれしよほれはっせ風の歌雲の行くごと風の赴くままにはっいざた前へふっはっふっやはったふっそこだ風よはっ
助太刀に感謝します。はい、この給仕中隊長様からここの神、つまりエンジンの指示に従えと命じられたのです。この意味を皆が理解できたわけではありませんが、隊長、
この人たちがいなかったら私たちはとっくにやられていたはずだ。
ってことはお前たちにお礼を言わないとだな。なんか変な感じがするぞ。
同感だ。これからどちらへ？流線の州でしょうか。
もともとその予定だったが、今の状況じゃあそこも安全かわからないしな。
でしたら競技場に行くことをお勧めします。今後戦力はそちらに集まるはずです。周りの魔物を処理し終えたら。
はあ、
助っ人が増えたわ。
現在ナタ中の人々が競技場へと集まっています。君たちも任務が終わったらさすがには。
本当にかなりの人が集まってるな。それにむやみに外には出られないようにしてるみたいだ。状況はどんどん悪化してる。とにかくオイラたちもまだまだ頑張らないとだな。
やそこだ行こうはっふっやはっほれ参るふっ
天道万象
左右ルンゴさせいはっ却下するいや
あれケイネチじゃんか。
ああ、お前らか。伝達師の仕事が一段落してな。様子を見に来たんだ。ま、
そうだぞ。人手が全然足りてないし、どこもかしこも危険なんだ。あ、別に文句を言ってるわけじゃないぞ。ただ状況がどんどん悪化しちゃわないか心配で。
へ、現実逃避は弱虫の特権ってか。その愚問をもう一遍考えてみろ。答えは分かりきってんじゃねえか。ただ向き合いたくねえだけだろ。
お前は黙ってろよ。
まあ、今回ばかりはアハウが正論だな。だが、悪いことばかりじゃない。外にいる多くの一般人を保護したのも事実だからな。それに、かがりの民が集まり、ナタ全域の巡回をもう一度行う予定だ。戦力をうまく配分すれば、アビスも恐れるような存在じゃない。
その通りだぜ。ポンポン湧いてくる魔物にビビってたってしょうがねえ。ガクブルしたってどうせあいつらとは戦う羽目になんだからな。
エンジン様は精鋭を数人連れて洞窟に行っていた。閉じ込められた子供の子を大勢助け、ついさっき帰ってきたところだ。上は魔物、下はマグマの危険な場所だ。以前のエンジン様ならともかく、今のあの方は神の目を持つ普通の戦士。さすがに気が気じゃなかった。
だがまあ余計な心配だったけどな。たく相変わらずめちゃくちゃだぜあいつ。最強の戦士ってだけある。
確かにあいつ自信満々だったもんな。最強のものがエンジンの座につくって言ってたし。
エンジン様のおかげで足場の悪いところに多くの戦士を投入せずに済んだ。結果的にかなりの戦力の温存につながってる。
てかいつまでくっちゃべってんだ。休むんだろ。休まねえなら出発したらどうだ。
少し休憩するか。体調を保つことが多くの人を助けるのにつながるからな。
じゃあオイラたちも休憩しようぜ。ついでに近くに助けひひおい、部屋にたくさん人が集まってるぞ。みんな避難しに来た人かな。
俺はもう恐怖に立ち向かう勇気を身につけた。でもまだそうだといいな。
いざ行こう。いざよっそれよっとはっ
あらまたそうそう息子私はある正体もう年だし
あなたたち
ああ、でも
あなたたちのおかげで私たち
guess we can't do much.
この偉大な
自意識過剰か？
もっと支援が必要。
そうは言っても。
Really? That's bogus.
次から次。
これはもういい。
報酬がなくた。
冒険したくない。
そろそろ休むか？この後他の場所にも行く必要がある。そろそろ休むか？
新しい戦況報告が届いた。状況が良くないな。見てみろ。どうやら俺らがいる場所も安全とは言えなそうだ。しかも競技場へと続く大橋も危うい。
うわ、なんだ？
け、またアクタレどものお出ましか。まったくキリがねえぜ。
こんなところに現れるとはな。
風の赴くままに。
獲物だ。さあ。
はっふっ。風の歌、雲の行くごと。
敵がどんどん増えてるんだ。キリがないぞ。
ち、卑怯な腹黒どもだぜ。風に頼るとか恥ずかしくねえのか。伝令権限。清流の烈焰で口中なんちらを照らそう。一切合切燃やし尽くせ。
風の赴くままに。
なんで敵がどんどん増えてるんだ。
Whoa. Now he's Hydro Traveler. Captain!
Thank you. 状況はひどくなる一方だ。まずはここを守り、民の安全を確保しろ。
虚無と混沌、これがアビスか。
今が最大の好機だと奴も理解しているようだ。
成果はどうする？
マービカがもう向かってる。
恐怖と破滅の具現化ってところか。どうやらこの漆黒の厄災はやっとお前たちを人飲みにする気になったみたいだな。
何のんきに言ってんだよ。お前だって食われちゃうんだぞ。
まさかあれがアビスの力の根源か。今すぐ状況を確認しに行く。もう手遅れかもしれないが、お前らは戦況報告にある場所に行ってくれ。あんな奴が現れた以上、事態は一刻を争う。
いつも冷静なキーニチがあんなに焦るなんて。最悪が現実になっちゃったわけだし、オイラたちも急ごうぜ。
Ah. Oh, you're really making us choose? Basically, it means if we choose one, we can't do the other in time. They're gonna suffer. Ugh. You really are trying to make us feel like it's a war. Alright. I'll go flip a coin. South it is. Feel bad about leaving the north, but hey.
行こう。
竜同士で争ってるぞ。いや、なんかおかしい。アビスの魔物だ。
足りなくとき。や。ほれ。はっ。知った。そこだ。風の赴くままに。風の雲の行くごと。風を。
この件はわかるかい？
貫こう。
はっ。はっ。さ。せい。さ。ふっ。と。風の赴くままに。難攻不落。
却下すここより登る。雨描きがたし歌よ錦とな。せい、そこだ。
Was that 230,000? I didn't tell.
無駄だ。みんな死んでる。
そんな、オイラたち間に合わなかったのか。
竜を連れて競技場に向かう途中、黒いやつがいきなり現れてな。その後すぐアビスの魔物も現れて竜の姿に化けやがった。この子たちが身を挺して俺たちを守ってくれたんだ。だが
競技場に行こう。オイラたちが送ってやるから。
今はそうするしかなさそうだな。礼を言う。申し訳ない。本当にすまなかった。大霊が永遠にその魂を守ってくれることを祈ってる。
ああ、そうだな。とりあえずこいつらをついでに情報の更新が。
戦況報告は手持ちの情報に時間があったら。
539 deaths. Oh.
いざ風の行く先を雲がく借りなく権限参る。そこよし行こう。風を知れ。ふっはっ風の歌雲の行くごと。ふっふっはっふっやっよっ貫く揺らぐことなし。さっはっへい風よほれやふっさゆるさ
君たち来てくれたんだな。ああ、二人が離れた後、一般人を避難させるために何人かの戦士が護送に回ってな。そしてここを守るために残った奴らは俺以外死んじまったよ。もう助からない。またアビスの魔物が押し寄せてきたら俺も部屋にいる人たちもみんな死ぬ。
諦めないでくれ。きっと何か方法があるはずだぞ。オイラたちも考えるから。
ここに残ってるのは戦闘経験のない者ばかりだ。年寄りや怪我人、それに子供だっている。打つ手なしさ。
しばらく魔物は出てこないんだろ
う。部屋に戻れ。外は危険だ。
危険だと知ってるから出てきたんだ。
俺らもそうだ。
君たち何を？
装備をいくつか分けてくれないか。戦場に立ったことはないけど見ての通り若いし 武器を持つくらいの力はある。
数十年前まで俺も帰化聖夜の巡礼に参加してた戦士だ。一度もいい成績を収めることはなかったがな。槍の扱いならこの体が多少覚えてるだろう。
部屋にはまだ数人一緒に戦ってくれるってやつがいる。説得したんだ。これ以上私たちのために部族の戦士に血を流させるわけにはいかないってね。英雄を苦しませるわけにも一人で戦わせるわけにもいかない。
だが他に装備は？
そうだ、それを使ってくれ。これなら戦力はどうにかなる。移動速度は遅いが、ここでただ死を待つよりはマシだ。じゃあみんな、俺の指揮に従ってくれ。
ああ、
承知した。
ならオイラたちの熱気球を貸してやるぞ。これに乗っ
いや、その熱気球はより多く。
じゃあせめてオイラたち。
ありがとう、助かる。犠牲になった戦友を
負けてたまるか。
ああ、改めて
魔物がうじゃうじゃしてる。もう誰もいないみたいだ。
借りなく時よっ、それ雨描きがたし却下する。はっふっやっと。もう
誰も。競技場で手に入れた情報によると、小玉の湖付近の拠点も助けが必要そうだ。
行こう。しっ
ここも苦戦してるみたいだ。早く助けに行こう。
風の行く先を。
天道、ここにあり。
風の歌、雲の行くごと、風の赴くままに。はっそれやっそこだ。風を知れ、そこだ。お道は散らまく惜しみ貫こう。
助力に感謝する。敵の攻勢はどんどん強くなっていてな。もう今の戦力じゃこの拠点を諦めるしかないだろう。
そうだな。一箇所に集まった方がいいと思うぞ。
ああ、今更かもしれないが撤退を始めよう。みんな集まってくれ。このまま戦いに参加する気なら児玉の子に帰った方が前線に近い。戦場から離れる気なら戦いながら競技場に向かうべきだろう。状況をまとめるとこんな感じだ。この拠点は放棄する。競技場に向かうか児玉の子に行くか、各自選んでくれ。俺らが児玉の子にしてやれる支援は限られてる。力になれるとは俺も思っちゃいない。だから よく考えてほしい。さて、このまま戦う者は意志を示せ。
You're gonna continue fighting with two people.
はっきりと言ったはずなんだがな。
ここまで戦ってきて今さら諦めろだなんて誰が納得するの？
犠牲になった奴らのためにも一歩も引くつもりはねえさ。
そうか。ナタのために。
ナタのために。
俺らは人数も少なく、決して声も大きくはないが、気合だけは誰にも負けないだろう。さあ、子供のこの救援に行くぞ。少しでも力になれるように。
おう。でも無理はするなよ。
だあ、安心しろ。預言者の戦争に参加する気でアビスを全て駆逐してみせるさ。
あの悪いやつ、また変なものを落としてるぞ。
あの方角は流線の州だな。あそこは一度アビスの侵攻を受けたせいで防御が薄くなってると聞く。
まずいぞ。状況を確認しに行こうぜ。
岩山八九天理チョーク。
硬すぎるぞ。どんだけ攻撃しても壊せないなんて一体どうなってるんだ。このままじゃアビスの魔物が無限に湧いてくる。しばらくしたらまた新しいのが現れるはずだ。ずっとここにいるわけにはいかないぞ。今のうちに生存者がいないか確かめよ
う。マイル、そこだ。風の歌、雲。ふっはっはっほれさいさよっふっはっやっさ風の行く先を行こう。
戦況報告をまとめたものしか見つからなかったな。変なものが落とされた場所を記載してあるみたいだけど、かなりの数だぞ。はあ、これを見るのもちょっと久しぶりだな。かがり木の民の伝達師たちもだいぶ苦戦してるんじゃないか。とにかく今は次の場所を目指そう。生存者が見つからなくても、もしかしたらそこの変なものはこっち。 スだ。こんな光景見たことないぞ。
風の赴くままに。
So much death.
せい。
旅人、これが戦争なのか。
怖がることはないよ、パイモン。俺たちは絶対に勝ってみせるから。
ここはまだ戦ってるみたいだ。生きてる人がいてよかったぞ。
剣女盤石。風を知れ。
この剣はわかるかい？はい。五感奥義。
やっ。はっ。と。さ。はっ。さ。
やっぱり今はこれに構ってないで先を急ごう。あれって一体何なんだよ。どんなに殴ってもびくともしないなんて。
神の目を持った人がいれば普通のアビスの教文くらいは対処できるが、さすがにこんなもんは見たことない。まるで空にいるあのでっかいやつの一部みたいだ。どうやらあれにはアビスの教文を生み出す力があるらしい。おかげでアビスの魔物も際限なく湧いてきやがる。俺たちだけじゃまるで太刀打ちできん。
守りを固めるでも勝ちを取りに行くでもなく、今は撤退が賢い選択かと。それにアビスの力の根源はやはり成果を忌避しているようです。成果のある競技場は我々に残された唯一の希望と言ってもいいでしょう。エンジン様があそこを守ってくれています。あの方がいる限り我々に勝機はあるはずです。
これって
水とちょっとした菓子だ。受け取れ。顔色が悪いし、かなり汗をかいてるだろう。きっとあちこち走り回って相当疲れてるんじゃないか。こっちの戦力はまだ余裕があるから心配いらない。ちょうど休憩時間だし、あんたらも一緒に座って休んでかないか。
確かにオイラたちずっと戦ってたしな。何が心配なんだ？あ、確かにそうだな。休憩するかどうかはお前が決めてくれ。やばい、魔物がもう中にいるみたいだ。
来てくれたんだ。今ちょっとやばくてさ、空から落ちてきたもんに手を焼いてるんだよね。
バカルおじさんがすぐに避難を指示したんだ。私と白根お姉さんはしんがりを務めてるとこ。二人がいてくれてよかったぜ。オイラたちだけだったら間に合わなかったかもしれないぞ。
カチーナ、残りの魔物とアビスの凶問はうちと旅人に任せて。あんたはみんなのところに。おじさんとおばさんがきっと心配してるだろうし。
あっちも人手が足りてないよね。すぐ行ってくる。気をつけろよ、カチーナ。
んじゃあちゃっちゃと終わらせるよ。
岩山八九、風の行く先を雲なく借りなく時前貫こう。はっ
くれくれよっ
とせい。
歌よ錦となれ。
風の赴くままに。難攻不落天道、ここにある。
この件はわかるかい？
風を知れ。
却下する。落ちるがよ
もみちらを散らまく惜しみ。
じゃあ行くよ。ほらほらよっくれさあどよめく神力、火炎を刻め。せっせっさ
風よ
はっ貫こう。雨描きがたし左右ルコン。
くれいったあそら
風を知れ。
そこだ。
風の歌雲の行くごとマイル ほれ。いざ。
どれそれいったせいくれ
はっせいそこだ。
岩山八九。はっいざ。はっふっ。
1、2、オッケー、みんないるね。これ以上死者が増えなくてよかった。後で一緒に避難するよ。あんたらもお疲れさん。外の状況相当やばいっしょ。うちも一生忘れられない光景をこれでもかってくらい見せられた感じ。これがナタ人が立ち向かわなきゃいけない運命なわけ。アビスの大規模な襲撃を経験したことなかったからさ、空が真っ黒になるっていうのを大げさに言ってるだけだと思ってたんだよね。マービカはこういう光景を過去に見てきたんだと思う。だからアビスの侵攻がどんな恐怖と絶望をもたらすか誰よりも知ってるんだ。
それでもあいつは立ち向かうことを選んだ。
生きるため、最後の希望を手にするためにうちらは故郷を捨てなきゃならなかった。もしかしたら明日の朝日は夢の中で拝むことになるかもしれないけど、希望がある限り諦めないよ、うちは。さあ、避難したみんなと合流しよう。急がないと。
キャックス。はっ。
ついさっきキーニチお兄さんが来たんだ。ただ届けてくれたのは悪いニュースで、例の破壊できないアビスの物体が全ての集落の近くに落とされたんだって。小玉の子だけじゃなくて一番遠い北条の国でも目撃されてるみたい。その中でも影響が大きいのは 火翼の集いで壊滅状態だって聞いた。そこってチャスカたちの部族だよな。あいつクイックと一緒に戻って休むって言ってたけど。キイニチお兄さんは休む間もなくすぐ競技場に向かったよ。人を集めて支援しに行くって言ってた。
今じゃみんな自分の身を守るのに手一杯だ。支援する余裕なんてないだろう。このままだと競技場だって落ちる可能性がある。あそこに人が集まってる以上、アビスの魔物も競技場を目指すはずだ。最終的には総力戦ってとこか。幸いこのところ持病の発作はない。俺も少しは戦えるだろう。
致命的なのはあのアビスの親玉と渡り合える戦力がないってこと。ナタ人の勇気が絶望に負けたりしないだろうけど、命は時に意志よりも脆いものっしょ。
なあ、旅人。おう、そう言うと思ったぜ。もうヘトヘトで飛ぶのもやっとだけど、行こうぜ。おいらはどこまでもお前についていくからな。だな。じゃあ児玉の子はお前たちに任せたぜ。火翼の集いはおいらたちに任せてくれ。無茶だって。こういう時に無茶しないで、いつ無茶するんだ。あれ、あそこにいるのってチャスカとクイックじゃないか。
旅人、頼む、来てくれ。
風の赴くままにもみちろちら権限いや月のように永遠なる新天道と貫こう風よはっはっ
歌よ錦と
はっとえいさはっはっといやはっ
No, Chiryu.
何があったんだ。体中アビスの力だらけじゃないか。
あ、頼む。どうだ、クイック。少しは楽になったか。
クイック、クイック。お姉ちゃん、私ね、パパとママがすごい問題児を養子にしちゃったって昔思ってたの。でもパパとママの力になりたくって、私の方が年齢的に妹だけど、お姉ちゃんを苦しめるアビスの力を早くどうにかしてあげようと思った。生意気よね。私たちそっくりで違いなんてあんまりないのに。
分かったから、クイック。今は喋るな。競技場はすぐそこだ。おぶってく。アビスの侵食はもう浄化できた。ちゃんと休めばきっと治る。
私っていつもお姉ちゃんにブレーキをかけちゃう。焦らないで、もっとゆっくりでいいって。だってお姉ちゃんが危険な目に遭うのもトラブルに巻き込まれるのも嫌だったから。 心配しすぎなんじゃないかってずっと思ってたわ。けど今考えると、お姉ちゃんアビスに侵食されてもお姉ちゃんが生きていられるのは奇跡なの。けどその副作用でお姉ちゃんの心は永遠に沈む。家族になれたのもまた一つの奇跡よ。でも私の心配も同じくお姉ちゃんの心を絶えずざわつかせてたわよね。
違う、そんなことない。そんなわけあるはずないだろう。クイックがくれた愛情も父さんと母さんがくれた愛情もどれも分かってた。本心では仲良くしたかったんだ。すまない。まだ時間が必要なんだ。いい方法を見つけてみせる。だからそんなこと言わないでくれ。
謝る必要なんてないわ。だってお姉ちゃんは何にも悪くないもの。というより誰も悪くない。ただ偶然の巡り合わせで悪い結果が生まれただけ。私もう分かったの。だから今回は止めたりしないわ。お姉ちゃん、前へ走って。もっと速く、もっと高く、誰よりも強いククリュウみたいに。火翼の集いで最も勇ましい戦士になって。それこそが私の誇るお姉ちゃんの姿よ。
クイック、クイック、クイック。
一体何があったんだ。さっきアビスの力っぽいのが出てきて一瞬で消えたよな。まさかあれって。確か定期的にストレスを発散させないと暴走するってクイクが言ってたよな。でもあいつ自分でそれをコントロールしてたぞ。オイラたちがもっと早くついてればこんなことにはならなかったかも。手遅れになる前にアビスの侵食を浄化できてたら。そうすればきっとクイクも。あれなんだ。
命は平等じゃない。彼女は幼い頃からあまたの不幸を背負い、 歩みを進めるたびに
Ah,
苦
so
しんできた。
Chaska is the final warrior.
もしかすると苦しみを受け入れてしまった方がよほど楽な選択だったかもしれない。それでも彼女は歩んだ。いくつもの苦しみからなる雲の上には一体何があるのかと疑問を抱きながら、その答えは何よりも輝かしい太陽かもしれないし、ただの暗闇かもしれない。だがそれを確かめるために彼女は羽ばたくことを選んだ。それこそが命の意義なのだ。我が生涯の苦難を墓碑に刻んだ。それを有していたことと、それを超越したことを記念するために。
クイックを安全な場所まで送ろう。
She would have been an amazing 4-star healer.
Quick クイックのことをしばらく頼む。今は他にやらなければならないことがある。
ええ、私たちのために尽くしてくれたことすべてに感謝します。
我々のために命を賭してくれたこと、心より礼を言う。すまない、ジャスカ。
いいえ、このような苦しみを味わっているのは私だけではありませんから。クイックは英雄になるのを望んでいた。そしてあの子は永遠に私の心の中の英雄となりました。クイックの期待に応え、犠牲を無駄にしないためにも急ぎましょう、エンジン様。
ああ、この戦争を終わらせる。
いざ。
みんな、準備はいいか。我々は今悲惨な戦争に身を置いている。勝利をこの手につかまんとする意志を私に見せてくれ。犠牲をなくし苦痛を断つために。
血が尽きる前に水石で歯を研ぎ、小さき明かりを残せ。さすれば炎はナタのすべての眼差しとつながる。苦音の暗闇さえも 我々を分かつことはできない。
泥まみれの水石こだまするテペタル。集い散り燃え尽きよみがえり死ぬ。神聖の炎のために黎明の一角を見せよ。
火山を踏破し太陽をつかむ英雄。冠を授ける烈焰。きらめく光は聖画のごとく。我が最初の一歩を導きたまえ。
全てを見通す者は己の死を予言できたことを喜び宴を開く。今こそ肉と骨と杯を掲げ、力を尽くした英雄の望みが叶ったことを祝して、最後の歌を聴かせよ
う。王術の灯火は燃え盛り、宝魂の烈焰に至る。全ては振り返らぬ命のため。我々の全ての修行を必ず炎が審問するだろう。
我が生涯の苦難を墓碑に刻んだ。それを有していたことと、それを超越したことを記念するために。
時空を超えし英雄たちよ、木は熟した。
我々は団結し、開演の洗礼を受け、
祝福された米を手に力の真の意味を知り、
献身の定めをたどって、やがて超越の炎を迎える。
ナタのために、
ナタのために。
炎の魔人ハボリムの名において野両者の戦争の開幕を告げる。終戦まで反言の歌があらゆる命を守ることを誓おう。
こんなにすごい力が秘められてたなんてびっくりだよ。
つまりこの後の戦いでは成果を通じて復活できるってことだな。
ああ、もう二度と犠牲者は出ない。
敵を一掃する時が来たってことか。
奪われた土地も全部取り返さなきゃ。
ナタのために見落とした全ての人に敬意を。行くぞお前ら。
おいらたちも行くぞ。
パイモン、旅人。あの時駆けつけてくれたこと感謝する。おかげでクイックが最後の言葉を残すための時間を得られた。もし私が暴走を抑えられてなかったら、今こうして反撃の機会を手に入れることもなかったろう。
それよりお前のことが心配だぞ。大丈夫か？
しばらくこの胸の使いは取れないだろうな。だがそのことは一旦置いておくしかない。今はブーカの意志を果たすつもりだ。 私が味わった葛藤と苦痛はどれも試練に過ぎない。試練はやがて私の力になる。そして私はクイクが思う最も誇らしい姿になるんだ。
よし、行こうぜ。あの真っ黒な奴らをボッコボコにしてやるんだ。人間の底力ってやつを思い知らせてやろう。
敵の数は多いが、こっちも戦力は十分だ。おまけに八神の国の力で情報伝達すれば采配も触れる。焦らず着実に行くぞ。
ナタのために。
落ちるわ。却下する。
風の行く先を。風の
なんだあれ、マービカの空中支援か。あいつどんどんめちゃくちゃになってくぞ。
雨描きがたし股間奥義。やっ
私の力を使えばアビスの気流を破壊できる。
タイミングバッチシだぜ。
すまないムアラに、次からは着弾点を見誤らないようにする。
エンジンさんも全く熱くなかったのですごくかっこよかったですよ。
だが目には良くない。
それは確か。
アビスの野郎ども、この偉大なる清流クフルアハウ様の前にひざまずけ。
アハウの声まで聞こえるのかよ。ちょっとうるさいから一旦消してくれないか。
なんだとこの無礼者。
ああ、
サンキューなマービカ。
待たせじゃねえ野郎ども、かかれ。クイックの敵を取ってやるよ。
行こ
よっとやっ
う。お道は散らまく惜しみ。風を知れ。
魔物の数がだいぶ減ってきたな。この勢いで畳みかけるぞ。エンジン様の力を存分に使わせてもらおう。情けは無用だ。
行こう。行こう。
こっちだよカチーナ。上まで送ってあげる。その方が早いっしょ。
スピリットウェイみたいでドキドキする。私の分行くよぐるぐるコマちゃん。
救出は済んだな。ばあちゃんたちは先に。次の行動には遅れないから少し時間が欲しい。
オロル、ミツムシと野菜のことはほっときなさいって、このアンポンタン。
成果とは実に温かいな。これでも数十匹を倒せる。聞け！この戦いでもう犠牲者は出ない。恐れずにかかれ！
児玉の子供物は全部倒したよ。
アビスの気流は私が破壊したんだ。流星の週の方も終わったよ。私の一撃で全滅。
名園の主も危機を脱したところよ。火力の集いを手伝いに行く？
あそこの状況は特にひどいとか。僕も今向かっているところだ。
必要ない。一掃した。
もうか？さっきまで競技場にいたんだろ？
とにかく誰かを殴りたかったんだ。どれだけ我慢してたかわかるか？
そっか。イアンさん、北条の国の方はどうする？イアンさんの家は競技場から遠いでしょ？ああ、それなら心配いらないぞ。さっきバレたからもう片付いたって連絡が来てる。
どうやら全部処理できたようだな。アビスの勢いも弱まってる。
数の勝負なら反言の歌が負けるはずないもんな。数に頼ってる時点であいつらの負けだぞ。
またアビスが魔物を集めて競技場に向かわせてるようだ。反言の歌が一番の障害だと気づいたか。成果を破壊する気だな。
そんなことさせないよ。みんな競技場に向かおう。
新しいアビスの気流が落とされたみたいだね。どれも競技場の近くっぽいから手分けして破壊しよう。そうだ、競技場の入り口を守る人も必要だよね。
よーし、これが最後の戦いだよ。
行こう。風を知れ。はっ
左右ルコ
ナサのために。ナサのために。ナサのために。
せい。
ナサのために。風の行く先を。やったはっ。
雨描きがたし、この剣はわかるかい？股間
ナサのために。ナサのために。
とやせい。
ナサのために。
雨描きがたし。
マイル
はっ権限つはっやっと
風の行く先を。
揺らぐ呼吸。天道万象。難攻不落。
この剣はわかるかい？歌よにつはっ貫こうと。
皆、ここに集まってもらったのはこの偉大なる勝利を祝うためだ。こたびの勝利は我々の手によって得られたもので、一人一人に誇る資格がある。我々は再び大いなる災厄を乗り越え、愛する故郷を救ったのだ。
おお。
無論戦争はまだ完全に終わっていない。アビスは消えておらず、その巣窟八神の国よりも深き場所へと退いただけだ。だがナタの戦力を侮り戦いを仕掛けた奴らは深い傷を負った。この先長い間ナタに脅威をもたらすことはないだろう。少し準備を整えた後、私が最後の反撃を行うつもりだ。その巣窟に攻め入り、アビスを全滅させてみせよ
う。それって。ちょっと待ってください。エンジン様はお一人で行かれるつもりでした。
あそこには強力なアビスの力が蔓延している。一般人であれば少し触れただけで即死だ。先陣を切ってナタに貢献したいという皆の気持ちは理解しているが、ここは任せてくれ。このエンジンが直々に勝利を収めることを誓おう。
一番肝心なところで力になれないなんて。
これからの戦いとこれまでの戦いに差はない。皆はすでに貴重な戦果を勝ち取ったのだ。今宵は存分に祝うとしよう。
そうですね。命の心配がなくなった以上、もういつもの日常に戻れますよね。確かに悪いことじゃないな。魔物が溢れてる頃よりずっとマシだ。
時が来たら再び皆を召集すると約束する。そしてこたびの戦いでナタのために犠牲となった戦士たちも忘れてはならない。アビスを消滅させた後、荘厳な葬儀を執り行う。古名に多くのものを記録することはできないが、いかなる英雄の物語もナタの人々の胸に刻まれるべきだ。
黙祷を捧げよう。
また戦士たちだけでなく隊長の特別支援にも感謝したい。
個人の名義でこの土地の勝利に敬意を表そう。
では皆がこの宴で気持ちを整理し、再び活力を取り戻すことを願っている。これからも心を一つに邁進していってほしい。
大活躍だったじゃん、カチーナ。前よりずっと自信がついたって感じ。やっぱ一回勝つとガラッと変わるもんだね。
それほどでもないよ。ただカチーナちゃんのパパとママが褒めて。そういえば犠牲者が出たけど、
今子玉の子も大体。
でもやっぱり帰ったら私
今回の犠牲がナタに今までにない平和をもたらすことを願わないとね。
ご苦労。戦での活躍は耳にした。まさに優秀な冒険者であり戦士そのものだな。俺の記憶ではお前とあの姫様はよく似ている。特に勝ちたいと言った時の姿はな。一刻も早く姫様との再会を果たせることを願っている。
そうだオロル、名園の主の状況はどうだ？
ああ、腕の立つばあちゃんがずっと集落に残ってたし、きっと問題ないはずだ。けど各所の復旧作業は必要だろう。部族の若者として戻って手伝わないとな。
ファディの支援はいるか？
いや、大丈夫だ。それに部族には年寄りも多いから、君の部下を受け入れてくれない可能性も高い。
そうそう、怖い顔してるせいでいつ襲ってくるかビクビクしちゃうっていうか。
しかも元素力の乱用は名園の主の視力にも影響を及ぼす。
心配してるのはそこ。
キーニチ、お前どんだけしぶてんだよ。こんな戦いまで乗り切っちまうとはって。
今の俺はお前の減らず口を許す気にはなれない。部外
出ないといつ殴られてもおかしくないぞ。そうだぞアハウ、本当に懲りないな。
へえ、ちょっと戦いに勝ったくらいで宇宙天になりやがって。この偉大なる清流クフルアハウが真意を振るってなかったらとっくに消し済みになってたっていうのによ。
褒美にブドウでもやるか。
俺をインコ扱いすんじゃねえ。
今回の死傷者のうち伝達士は最も多くの割合を占めてる。だが幸い兼業で伝達士を死亡するやつも多い。状況はいくらかマシになるはずだ。
北条の国はアビスの出現場所から一番離れてたから魔物も他より少なかったんだ。私のでもチャスカの支援が少しでも遅れてたらと思うとちょっとゾッとするけどな。ならよかったぜ。被害が小さかったみたいでほっとしたぞ。
このブドウ案外うめえじゃねえか。我が従者よ、おかわりだ。
ならお前のことはこれからインコって呼んでいいな。
いざ行こう。
ああ、君たちか。
なんか元気ないな。疲れてるのか？
そうかもしれないな。空を飛んだ時、ナタの全域を、そして勝利のため身を粉にする皆の姿を目にしたんだ。もっと早ければ、そうすれば彼らもクイックも。すまない、こういう時にする話ではなかった。今回もまたジュースでいいか？
L サイズで頼
ああ、500年前に立てた計画はほぼ完成に近づいた。あと一歩だ。残すはアビスとの決戦のみ。私にとって戦闘は最も手慣れた手段だ。故にそれほどプレッシャーも感じていない。
あの悪いやつを一撃で潰した時のお前、すっごくかっこよかったよな。あの時みたいな力をいつでも出せるのか？
あれはカムクラによって潜在能力を全て引き出した姿で、一時的なものに過ぎない。ずっとあのままでいたら体が持たないだろう。それと一時的にあった反言の歌の特殊な力も消えている。今後は以前のように古名の所有者にしか作用しない。ああ、アビスが大ダメージを受けたことで周期的に現れていたのもしばらくなくなるだろう。私としても皆にここからしばらくの間平和を享受してもらいたい。順調にいけば永遠の平和というべきか。1000年続いたアビスとの戦争もそろそろ終止符を打つべきだ。ところでずっと気になっていたことがある。これまで他の国を旅してきた君は常に物語の中心に立ち、さまざまな強敵と戦ってきた。先の戦争も疲れを知らずにあちこちを駆け回っていた。旅人という立場でありながらいつも勇ましくあり続け、なぜ己の命すら顧みずに行動できるのだろうか。知っているか？あらゆる物語で君のようなものは英雄と称される。生来の主役というわけだ。とにかく私が伝えたいのは、君は優れた才と正義の心を持つということだ。君と最後まで手を携え、この災難を乗り越えられることを心から願っている。だがその優しさと正義感につけ込んで協力を強いているようにも思わせたくない。何せ決戦には危険が伴う。君にとってはこれからの旅の方が大事かもしれないしな。今日はもう疲れているだろう。ひとまずゆっくり休んでくれ。明日になったらまた談義室に来てほしい。そこで最後の戦いについて話す。その時君の答えを聞かせてほしい。戦争の子もう一杯。
いざ。
旅人パイも待ってちょうだい。ちょうど探してたの。
ストラリ？なんでお前がここにいるんだ？
大事なことがあってね。やっぱり君に教えとこうと思って。
なんだって？それ本当か？
死の失勢の力を使った以上、ナタは代償として死を払わなければならない。そしてそれに釣り合うのはマービカ様の死だけなの。ナタの人々の奮闘がひょっとしたら死の失勢の意志を変えてくれるかもって期待もしたけど、大戦を経てナタの最大の脅威が解消されそうになった今も死は微動だにしていない。君の考えてることは分かってる。私だってマービカ様を救いたい。よかった。その言葉を聞けて安心した。協力ありがとう。特別な存在である君はこのルールに最も抗える存在かもしれないから。そうそう、このことは絶対マービカ様には言わないでね。カムクラの力を使うことの代償を彼女も理解してるはずよ。けど私たちのやろうとしてることを悟られたらかえってこっちの計画に影響が出てしまうかもしれないでしょ。
おう、わかったぜ。
さて、これで最後の休養も片付いた。せっかく競技場に来たんだし、久々に一杯いただこうかしら。
本当にいっぱいだけか？
安心なさい。一杯って言ったら一杯よ。
こら小娘、これ以上ダダをこねたらおじさんも本気になるぞ。エンジンになりたいと言いながら教えを請いに来る子は毎日数えきれないほどいる。その中からお前さんを選ぶ理由がどこにあるというんだ。はあ、何遍繰り返したって無駄だ。将来のことなど誰がわかる。才能に優れ俺を説得できるってんなら話は別だが。
私ならここから君の家のキッチンにあるコーンチップを撃ち抜くことができる。
数十メートルはあるんだぞ。冗談はよせ。おいおい、本当にやる気か？マジで命中させやがった。面白い。かがり木の民の娘、お前さんなら本当に変人になれるかもしれないな。
見たか？先にコメを手に入れたのはこの俺だ。しかも超有名なマリポーな。頭を下げてもいいんだぜ。非化聖夜の巡礼のチームに入れてくれって。今ならまだ間に合うぞ。まったく負けは負けなんだから素直に認めたらどうだ。そんなこじらせるんならお前が本当にコメを手に入れた時に祝ってやらないぞ。
いつか必ずコメを手に入れてみせる。君のよりも強いやつをな。
はいはい。けどかがり木のためにマリポより強いコメなんてあったか？まさかヒュンゴジーじゃないよな。
すっきり。やっとレスリングであんたに勝てた。あと数日であんたは正式にエンジンになるんだろ。次にこういう風にレスリングをしたくなったら多分。エンジン様、レスリングのために 一日お時間をいただいてもよろしいでしょうかってなるかもしんない。聞いた話だけど、エンジンになったやつはみんな聖火に宿る知識を吸収するらしい。同時に性格も少し変わるんだとか。だからさ、ちょっと心配してんだよね。
レスリングでもう私に勝てなくなるのではないかと心配しているのか？
そんなわけないだろう。ま、考えすぎか。エンジンになったくらいで私のことを忘れるはずないよな。よし、試合再開だ。
漆黒の後に必ず黎明が訪れるのだ。
我々は一人で戦ったりしない。
ナタのために。ほら見て、夜が明けたわ。やっと。
わしらは正しい道を歩んでおる。エンジン様が導いてくれるだろ
敗者は戦火の灰に、勝者は再び燃え盛る。私のなすべきことはすべて終わった。八神の国に刻まれたルールがアビスとの戦いで助けになってくれるはず。
まだ足りぬな。人々に勇気をもたらすことはできるが、これでは真の災いに太刀打ちできん。ナタ人だけに砕けた世界の結果を背負わせるのなら、もっと誠意を見せてもらいたいのだが。
私が見てきた人間の中で、君は誰よりも貪欲で一番交渉に長けてる。まさか私の力まで求めるとは。私が担うのは死。死から力を得るのなら相応の代償を払ってもらわないと。
今の我は何よりも力を必要としている。その力に耐えられる英雄が死など恐れるはずもなかろう。
命ある者は死を恐れる者。この力を背負う者が少しでもひるめば、代償を払うのは無数の民になる。これがルール。
アビスに屈しない国ならば、無論汝のルールにも屈したりはせん。文化の伝承、信仰の積み重ねが続いていけば、我でさえ想像のつかない高みに達するだろう。
そうなら手を貸してあげる。けれど私はただの影。君が思うほど自由に動けない。
ならどうするつもりだ？
内緒にすると約束して。もし誰かに問い詰められたらこう言うから。狡猾なシュバラン家に力を盗まれただけ。私は全くもって関係ないって。
いいだろう。その寛大な心に感謝を。
入ってくれ。先日伝えた通り、アビスを根絶する作戦について相談したい。ところで、孔明の方に進展はあったか？まさか八神が君に手を差し伸べてくれるとは。これは私への助け舟と言ってもいいだろう。感謝しなければならないな。
あれ、今気づいたけど、コメってこの前の戦争で使うものじゃなかったのか？
ああ、アビスが救う八神の国のさらに奥。そこは完全にアビスの力に侵食されている。それを根本から解決し、地脈を修復しない限り、ナタ人はこの先も脅威に怯えながら暮らし、また先日のような大戦が勃発するかもしれない。それがナタ人が当たり前のように背負ってきた運命。数千年にわたり漆黒の狭間であがくことしかできず、一度も真の平和を手に入れたことなどない。しかしこたびの戦いでその運命を打ち破りたいのだ。成果を用いればこの身は守れる。そして私以外にあの地の汚染に抗えるのは君だけだ。孔明が完成しなければ私一人で行こう。だがもし間に合えばやはり君に助太刀を願いたい。元に戻ったとは言い難い。八神の国がアビスに侵食されている問題はまだ解決していないからな。だがカムクラの力を使ったことにより、八神の国に溜まっていたアビスの力はだいぶ消え去った。それに君の孔明は極めて特殊。八神から特別な配慮がされるだろう。要するに反言の歌が元に戻っていなくとも、君の身は問題なく守られるはずだ。
ちょっと待ってくれよ。オイラはどうなるんだ？残るって、お前と離れ離れになれって言ってるのか？
アビスは狡猾だ。君たちが一緒に行動すれば真っ先に狙われるだろう。そうなればこちらが窮地に立たされる。
あんま心配する必要ないと思ったら一気に心配になってきたぞ。オイラなしで大丈夫なのか？わかったぞ。もう少し考えさせてくれ。受け入れられるかわかんないけど。
ああ、すまない。感謝する。最終決戦がいかに重要なものか、ナタ人ならば誰もが知っている。遠い未来の時の終点まで、君は人々に感謝され覚えられるだろう。他に知りたいことがあれば遠慮なく聞いてくれ。他に知りたいことがあれば遠慮なく聞いてくれ。多くの者が積極的に復旧作業を行ってくれている。そう時間もかからずに戦争が残した後は消えるはずだ。だが一方で亡くなった人々はもう帰ってこない。心の傷を負った者が数多くいることの方が我々にとって難題となるだろう。太陽が再び昇り、我々はもう一度生きる自信を築く。すべての者の貢献を忘れてはならない。他に知りたいことがあれば遠慮なく聞いてくれ。偽りの空か。過去にその言葉を聞いたことはあったが、 それを証明する情報を手に入れたのは今回が初めてだ。空の後ろに隠されているかけらとは果たして何なのか、なぜそれが隠されているのか。だが冒険者協会からは他の国では空が引き裂かれる現象もかけらのことも観測されていないと聞く。もしかするとその秘密を守ろうとするのは天理なのかもしれない。私にちょっかいをかけてこなければいいのだが。
それなら大丈夫だと思うぞ。オイラたちフォンテーヌでもっとヤバいことをやったからな。
ならば安心だ。とにかくあの件は奇妙な天文現象だと説明してある。人々が過剰に反応する心配はない。我々のペースで少しずつ調査を行うとしよう。他に知りたいことがあれば遠慮なく聞いてくれ。私たちが見たのは彼らの魂ではなく過去の記憶に過ぎない。これもすべて500年前の職人が彼らの古名に施した特別な処置のおかげだ。彼らの魂はとうに八神の国へと帰り、別の形で再びナタに生まれてきている。もしかするとすでに何回も人生を過ごしているかもしれない。真の再会が永遠に訪れることがなくとも、彼らはずっと我々のすぐ近くにいるのだ。これもまた我々は一人で戦ったりしないが持つ意味なのだろう。他に知りたいことがあれば遠慮なく聞いてくれ。一応の協力関係を結んだが、私には感じるのだ。ナタを救うことは彼の真の目的ではないとな。
そうだよな。なんであいつがナタを救うことをあんなに重視してるのか正直わかんないし、ただのいい人でカーン・ルイヤの最悪をもう見たくないってだけじゃさすがにないよな。
そう過度に不安がる必要はない。一連の出来事を経てその身分を知った今、彼のことは尊敬し始めているんだ。やましい考えがあるとは思っていない。今はやはり最後の戦いに集中しよう。他に知りたいことがあれば遠慮なく聞いてくれ。
That's the question. Why don't I have fire yet?
この地にゆかりある異教の者よ。一人で会いに来るとは思わなかったわ。
エンジンマービカがアビスを退ける時に振るった力は死の出生に由来するものだ。俺の知る限り、死の出生は必ずそれに見合う代償を求める。彼女が持つルールだからな。
どこでそれを？なるほど。その長い旅を歩ませたのがまさに死の出生だったのね。
ナタにはまだ最後の決戦が残っている。それに俺も最後の強敵と戦わねばならない。帰る場所のないあまたの魂のため、ナタの希望のため、お前の協力が必要だ。
Alright, that's a wrap for this current part of the Natlan storyline. Sorry for the silence. There's a lot that's happening and quite emotional. The war and the deaths and stuff. But hey, we finished through that, so hope you guys enjoyed that. And then we'll be back later on for more.